Oh, I think we're here. Hello. Quick. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's Ted over there. We remembered it this time. I got it wrong the first time. There's many a true nerd.
You couldn't. No need to say it. They don't know
welcome to Everspace 2. You missed Claire doing like a really good little, like, really organic, smooth transition from one topic to another. It's the first time she's ever done it. It'll never happen again. Something went wrong. I don't know. Like the microphone just decided not to be picked up. We got it. We got there in the end. Welcome to Everspace 2, and welcome to a very important day. Really hope. Yay! They can hear us now. A very important day. You're joining us on a very important day today, because today is the first day of Ted's birthday week.
Yes,
it's the first day of Tediversary.
Tediversary,
It's the first day of the Tediversary.
It's kind of Ted's gotcha day anniversary.
I don't like the term gotcha day. It's weird. Maybe just because gotcha was like so associated with like Noel's house party in Britain.
Or catching Pokemon.
Something like that. No, that was gotta catch 'em all, not gotcha.
Okay, fine.
You played the very cheap, you played the free ROM Pokemon knockoff. Your parents did buy you a GameCube.
Okay.
It's Beach, together with his best friends, Cloudy and Brack. Pokemon, gotcha, catch some of them. Gotcha, catch some of them. Pokemon.
I love how in your thing they have a different theme song, but they've kept the same copyrighted name, trademarked name.
Pocket Monsters, which actually, the reason it's called Pokemon is because
that.
Pocket Monsters was already a thing. Though in retrospect, they should have just bought Pokemon if they wanted to use it. Like, that brand's
Pokemon
dead.
Is a better name.
That brand's so dead now. That brand's super dead.
Anyway,
it's Ted. Ted came home with us a year ago today,
yes,
but like it was like a foster to adopt process because he was a very nervous, anxious dog.
Because he wasn't a very good first date.
So he came with him, and he was here for a week. And yeah, mid next week. Is it Wednesday next week?
Yeah, I think it's Wednesday next.
I think it's Wednesday next week. Is the anniversary of the day he officially became our dog.
Yes.
It's like Homecoming Day. I like that. Homecoming Day. Homecoming Day's a nice suggestion for the name. So yeah, it's like it's the anniversary of Ted coming home with us. Then he was like, officially we were fostering him for like a week. And then, finally, in about a week's time, we got to actually keep him forever because he was doing really well.
Yeah, because just they want to make sure that,
Yeah.
Because he was a very bad first date and he was very nervous of us when we went to visit him at the shelter.
Found Family Day.
Oh, that's cute.
That's good. These are much better names than Gotcha Day. Just Gotcha Day feels like the day we locked him in like a glass cabinet and dumped slime on him.
Okay.
And like Ted would not be into that.
That is true. He would not be into
Ted
that.
would be into that because Ted doesn't even like his paws getting wet. He jumps around puddles because he doesn't like his paws getting wet. So I feel like dumping a bucket of slime on him would just not go down well.
Anyway,
yes.
that is true, and we're doing a week of anniversary and birthday.
So he got like an extra double treat after his dinner tonight. He got like double dessert after his dinner tonight. And he'll get like a special. We've got some extra special treat. We've ordered him some new toys. He's going to get a bunch of presents over the course of this week, and he's going to have no idea why. He'll have no idea why he's getting those presents.
To be fair, like I did a big order of toys from like a brand of toys that he's really liked in the past. But he's not going to get them all this week.
That's true.
That would be too many.
Just
They're going to go in the big toy drawer that he knows which one it is, and when you open it to get something else, because it's also the junk drawer, he goes like, toy for me? And you're like, I just wanted a screwdriver, but sure.
Don't disparage slime. I mean, it's true. Like, the thing is, like, if there was one person in this household I'd like to, like, lock in a box and then dump stuff on, it's definitely Claire over Ted.
Right.
Ted would be sad about it, but it would be hilarious.
Okay.
So, like, yes.
Claire would also be sad about it, by the way, but that would be funny to you.
Yes, absolutely. So, yes, there we go. It's Ted anniversary week this week. It's like the first day of Tediversary, which I think is lovely. And he's hanging out on the sofa.
He's just sleeping on his sofa.
He's just sleeping on the sofa because we had a very fast-paced runny walk earlier. I took him for a run earlier, and he enjoys going for a lovely run. So anyway, that's the lovely, exciting TED-related news. And welcome, by the way, to Everspace 2. I'm going to be here with Everspace 2 tonight, which was a really delightful space game. Everspace 2 is a really nice game, because Everspace 2 is a game that it pleasantly surprised me. Because what I did was I played the tutorial, which was just like, it takes like half an hour or something. Just like introduction to the story and basic controls. And like, I wasn't quite getting it. It didn't click with me straight away. And like, I was kind of thinking, you know what? It's not like I don't like it. It's just not a game that's entirely for me. So like, I'll make the video. That's fine. We just have a good time with it. But like, it actually really grew on me while I was recording it. It's a game that, especially when we got to the first like giant space rack. And like, it was all about, and I realized it was all about like exploring in proper 3D space. And it does some stuff really well that I think Starfield could do with doing better, in fact. We can talk about that as we're going. But yes, just as a reminder, we're kind of very much in like Act 1, if you will. This is like, the little basic starter ship. I've got like, some basic gear I've picked up and around, some shield-breaking missiles, some marksman rockets that are good at like slow-moving targets and whatnot. We've got like, my favourite, the calibrated coil gunner, that just murders everything at a range of 2,000 meters. And then the flak, that also murders everything, but even further away. It's not as powerful, but like the range is dumb, and the fact it's got splash, it just cleans out minefields like crazy. It's amazing. But yes, other than that, we've still got very basic stuff, just like, the boost and the thing. I need to... Oh, apparently I could upgrade these. Oh, that's nice. Because apparently I've got, like, upgrades, device upgrades, too. I'll upgrade my boost. I like the boost, because generally, like... To my mind, the best thing you could be in this game is like is being 2 kilometers away from your enemy, because then you can just pelt them with your 2-kilometer weaponry. They don't seem to be able to do the same to you. So I'm going to upgrade my boost. I like the boost. We do that right now. Nice! I could do that again if I wanted to. Well, large da. I don't want to spend all of them, though. So, yes, I can just sort of, catapult my ship forward even more. So, I think I'll hold off until we've got more bits and pieces. And more importantly, we need to find the paint shop, because right now we've only got 2 cans of paint in our paint shop, which is, a bit of a problem. And also, I need just more materials in general, because I do not have...
it wouldn't be a problem if the 2 cans of paints were hot pink and purple, but they're not.
I mean, we're not doing so bad on the... I wouldn't mind upgrading my tractor beam, just so you can suck up supplies a little bit faster. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of that. But there's just so much stuff in this game. There's so many bits and pieces. And, like, like all the bits and pieces you need to scavenge to upgrade your things. You can also, like, craft them if you wanted to. So, like, the powery McGibble, I'm pretty sure. Or you could, like, sometimes you could use them as crafting components instead, if that's what you want to do. And make primary weapons, and make secondary weapons, and make modules, and make consumables, and make... Yeah, there's components. So you can, like, you can make components, or you can use components to make other things. It's all very confusing.
Can you use the components to make a dog, and we call him Ted, because the chat would like Ted to be included in this video.
As far as I'm aware, if there is a space dog, yes, we shall do said thing. But as far as I'm aware, I don't believe that's a thing. But anyway, all we've got to do for now is just mosey on back to the trading outpost in Union Bridge and purchase a Prime Sensor STA. I have no idea what that is, but like it sounds good. Like, Prime means, first, sense, sensible. Like, I'd rather have that than, like, a secondary dumb STA. Like, that would be worse in many ways. So we're just gonna motion over that direction. It's going to be all absolutely a-okay. I think there might be, like, one other secret error I've not actually made here. I just love this game, by the way. It's seamlessness. This is the thing. This gets really right that Starfield does not get so right. It's even more seamless than Mass Effect. Like, if I'm just here in my hangar, I'm in my menus, I'm doing all my crafting or whatever. And then, like, even if I'm actually, like, in the crafting menu, it'll be like, yeah, by the way, I'm just going to take off now. Oh, yeah, now I'm in space. Now
that is cool.
Seamless. And then if you want to go back into the thing, you just literally fly into the thing. It's like, yeah, now you're back in your thing. That's it. That's it. Done. Oh, brilliant. Love it. Fantastic. So, okay, hang on. We need to McGibbly Gibble. That's just my mouse or something. That's weird. Okay.
What?
Go over to my map. Because I swear there was a... Yes, there's an undiscovered thing. Like, presumably a moon. So, okay. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go into point at the planet. There, point over there. It's over there somewhere. And then just... The one bit that's not seamless, and I find this sad. I find this a little bit sad. It's like, so much of the seamless. Like, you know, you can just go into normal, then you can, like, go into boost mode, and you can go into, like, cruise mode, and, like, all of that just happens instantly. And it's tiers of speed that's so important for meaning you can create something that's really, really cooking huge. By the way, that's just giant piles of iron. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. For creating something that's really, really cooking huge, but, like, simultaneously, like, you can get quickly from thing to thing, which is so important, because, like, you know, you could go into just ridiculous, stupid fast mode, and then, like, it feels like you're crossing a huge amount of distance, even though you're only flying for, like, a few seconds, and it makes all the difference in the world, like a Mako versus on foot in Mass Effect 1. But the one point where this game loses it is Supra, because it does a fade to black. Why does it do that when you go into Supra speed, like the warp, the highest? It does a fade to black. Why can't it just do a little transition cutscene that just like an elevator scene? Oh, why? Why does it do that? Also, this is
just like a wibbly Doctor Who intro thing.
Something like that. Just, I'm so sad that it fades to black. Sorry, it doesn't fade to black. Yeah, you can just, while you're in here, you can just sort of mosey around, orbit, Rodia 2, etc., etc. Look for other bits and pieces. There's definitely... Well, that's Union Bridge. I know there's something on the far side of Union Bridge, damn it. So you can just sort of, you know, mosey that direction. And I like how, just like... I was just saying elevators in Mass Effect. Just like elevators in Mass Effect, there does actually, like... This is where little bits of plot are dumped, which is super cute. But, like... Oh, hang on. There it is. Yes, undiscovered site. Go to that. And you can just, if you want to, just turn an autopilot and just enjoy just sailing straight past it. I feel like we're just going to be... I feel like we're just going to go... I feel like we're flying into the rings and into... I feel like that was not what I should have done. I feel like I just flew straight through rings at warp speed. And I shouldn't have done that. Just like, imagine if this didn't have the fade to black. And it just did some more seamless transition. Even if you weren't in control. That would be lovely. Just a station debris right over there. Absolutely lovely. I see you guys about 4 kilometers out. And either someone warping out or other sorts of bad things are happening. Just, oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Just brilliant. But yeah, if all we've got here is a couple of enemies, and they are about approximately, yes, 2 kilometers away, then I'm absolutely okay with that. Because as soon as they're as soon as they hit 2.2 kilometers, as soon as they hit 2.2, just get a bit of a boost. And bang, 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 flak, and dead. Oh, and by the way, there's mines here. Bang, bang, flak, 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 flak. Okay, now there's not mines. Obviously, this thing's now kind of out of power a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, you're sorry, you're too far away for that. Oh, this thing's lovely. Right, I'm just going to mosey around the outside and watch out for potential, yes, problems with... Oh, I figured there might be turrets there. Right, bang, 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 bang. I see you. I see you. Okay, you're currently not that. You're currently pretty close by, so we can go over to more powerful weaponry. As long as my shield doesn't go down. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's aside from what? Wait, who's stacking me? Who's stacking me? Hello? Hi? Who's around? Who's around? Someone's attacking me. I'm in 3D space now, and I get confused in 3D space. Right, luckily I've got a quite powerful little weapon here. You're close up, little drones go down. Didn't really get past my shield there, so that's all absolutely fine. I will admit, I get confused with the spinning. The spinning and the up and down in space. That gets me. But yeah, I feel like I've got powerful enough weapons to deal with most of this. So now we can just, you know, have a little mosey round, just scavenge everything. Is this where they're spawning from? Oh, it's got a container bare minimum. It's kind of nice. Anyway, how's everyone down in the chat, Claire? Well, I'm just now having a bit of a poke around and doing some looting.
Yes, indeed. Everyone in the chat is good. We've got a few messages already come in. The book 778 came in with the first message of the live stream, as usual, and it's been a member for 7 months, and says, I loved last night's video. The colours on the hair were definitely something. Simba has been so clingy recently, he's barely left my side.
Oh.
I bet Simba feels really good now, having, like, the proper food that helps his tummy and his digestion. Like, yeah. Oh, I'm glad he feels good, and he's super clingy.
Yes. I think we were just shooting into something that was not actually there. I think that was the problem there. Oh, hang on. Is that a power core? Okay, so down at the bottom of the main structure, there is a power core that's grabbable. By the way, if you ever see me just like, you know, fire a missile when there's nothing on screen, it's because I inherently want left button and right button to both do like movement things. Like if this one makes me go up, I want left button to make me go down. But yeah, like left button and left trigger being the up and down on controller, that does throw me for a bit of a loop. Okay, bare minimum.
And you can't remap that?
I could, but like I feel like I always try and give a new control system a go.
Sure. And
like, you know, before I go straight to remapping. Though when it comes to the Switch, like it actually when it comes to the Switch, game by game I decide whether I'm going to remap A and B the other way around. Ow. Okay, just slightly slammed into that then. Oh, hang on. We've got trouble apparently. Little outlaw drone. It's okay, it's 2 kilometers away. It's honestly not so bad. If we can, are you guys spawning right now? 2.2 away. This is why it's so useful to just see enemies before they show up. Because otherwise, if you just flak them, then just, yep, you know what? You're in a bit of trouble now, buddy. They generally don't seem to be able to fire until about... Six now just spinning like crazy. They didn't seem to be able to fire to like 1 kilometer. So if you've got like, you know, 2 kilometer like longer range weapon, it's great. Right, just shove that into you, right? Yeah, that's where you want to go. There you go. Straight down and... Hello. Ooh. Okay, that's... That made... By any chance did that open up the other one on the other side? Yes. Okay, I see. I understand. I just love how this game treats physical, three-dimensional space. How it kind of actually makes you properly... think about it. So I'm pretty sure what happens is that button activates this, but I'm pretty sure I've got the... Is that in the way? Oh, you need to be moved out the way. I see. I see why you're here. I see why you're here. Grab you and just toss you into space. Off you go. So now, yes, they're literally even wired together. So just get around the other side. I now know there's a bulletproof container, which is the good sort of container. Just get around over to here. And if I just put flak onto you, this should be all we need. Yeah? Come on. There we go. That worked it. That gotcha. And come on. Nope. It's fine. Everything's under control. But apparently the flak splash does not trigger that. Come on, no flak. There we go. That was acceptable. Get in and then open and railgun. Okay, basic coil gun's not going to be as good, but I've not seen a railgun before. Okay, railgun. So range 3,500 meters. That's a spicy meatball. Okay, that's interesting. Doesn't do much damage, but honestly, the range is kind of stupid. The problem is, oh, I kind of like how it forces you to have, yeah, choose. Wait, is this primary or is this secondary? Oh, this is primary. I'm willing to give that a go instead of my railgun. Sorry, instead of my flak, because my flak is just kind of my, hey, if an enemy is sufficiently far away. But if this is like a dumb, yeah, you know what, I'll give that a go. I'm willing to give that a go. Like that's, and I will take the flak with me. I'm not kind of like sacrificing the flak. Then just get out of there. Don't get trapped. What happens if you get trapped in there? So apparently that's the official like the main location-y McGibble that we actually wanted. But that's pretty good. Also giant piles of free things, plasma, etc., etc. Right. Why don't I just mop up and see if anything else is floating around? Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see.
Yes.
Sorry, shout out to Orkporg who points out that for yesterday's hairdresser simulator video,
yes,
Orkporg's theory is John gives terrible haircuts to people so that they will have to wear more hats.
You know what? I actually had a different internal logic that I was thinking about later, which is oh yeah, that's pretty good actually. That's a sexy gun. Claire's looking at me. Claire, okay, you can't hear the noise it's making. But, like, as you're aiming it, not only do you get, like, look at the camera work there. If you're charging this up.
Yeah, okay, that is cool.
Bang! Like, that's, oh.
Well, I can't hear the noises it's making, but I can hear the noise you're making, and it feels like you're making it weird, I'm gonna say.
That's a sexy gun. Okay, don't attack the GMP freighter. That would be bad.
Does John need a moment alone with the gun?
That's a really...
What was your theory for the hair?
Well, given the setup this was, you know, a 24-hour hairdresser where you could specifically servicing people who wanted to get haircuts at night. Well, who's going to want a haircut in the middle of the night?
People who work shift. I don't know.
Drunk people who have decided they want an impulsive new haircut. And that is 2 cuts for the price of 1. Because they come in and get the terrible, bad, ill-advised haircut. And then they have to come back in the following day and say, oh, God, can you please fix this?
Why would they come back to the same person to fix it?
Maybe they start off trying to get their money back, and like, you know, we point, I can't do that, but you know, I've got an appointment for you right now. I can try and fix it for you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So yeah, that's. I just did the thing. I just fired a missile for no unexplained reason. That was a completely unnecessary missile right there. Completely unnecessary missile. So I just kind of think that was kind of, you know, I thought of that later. That was potentially quite a good little thing. Also, there's just an autocannon here, but it's not a legendary autocannon. So why would I bother with it? Quite frankly, oh, this gun's a good gun. This gun's a good gun. Like, the problem is it runs out of charge like almost immediately. But like for just sniping off enemies before they even cooking know you're there, what I need more reactor, because I'm pretty sure yeah, I need more reactor is what I need. Because I'm pretty sure the reactor feeds into the gun. If I just kind of, you know, change it... Oh, that's a good gun. I'm really glad. I mean, I don't know why I thought it was going to be like an automatic. But it was not an automatic at all. It was wildly not that. So that was... I'm just... And also, I do need iron for my tractor beam upgrade. So I'm just going to motion around to there. Claire!
Yes, people are amused by your interpretation of the hair thing being the slightly less insane equivalent of drunken tattoos.
Yes, basically, yes. I assume
Indeed.
that's kind of part of the drunken tattoo business, is repeat customers who come back desperately trying to fix the tattoo they shouldn't have got in the first place.
Yeah, but I think in those cases people generally go to a different tattoo artist who's, like, better at tattooing.
Are you suggesting that the midnight tattoo people aren't very good at tattooing? Because I think that's very unfair.
No, I'm suggesting that... I'm suggesting that a lot of tattoo artists have, like, rules about ethics and tattooing people under the influence and not making a quick buck off people by doing a tramp stamp.
Yeah, but I bet the hairdressers don't have that code of ethics, because I bet they've never had to, because I've never been a hairdresser before. They'd have to after I've been doing it for a few months. That's true. That's definitely true. But they don't have it yet.
Oh, God.
Oh, the power. Just out of interest, I always go for the wrong button as well. So hang on, this is autocannon. Hang on, rapid fire. No, that's... Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the thing I thought I was looking at. So yes, obviously, 10% damage against armor, tactical sniping armament, damage output increases when fully charged. So yeah, it looks like it's not powerful, but I'm not sure what the multiplier is if you charge it fully, but presumably, hugely. It's pretty much, that's... This game feels nice, by the way. That's what's so good about this game. It feels cockin' lovely. So, okay, I know Superspace is... Hang on, is that where the McGibble is? Yes, I need to go to Union Bridge anyway. So, activate planetary obstruction. Aha! For once, it's acknowledging planetary obstruction. They're not ring obstruction. Not ring obstruction. Ring obstruction is fine. You can apparently just go at warp speed through planetary rings, and the game's like, yeah, whatever. Don't care. That's not a problem. That's all absolutely fine. And then we just go over to here, Union Bridge. Travel to. Just set the auto McGibble straight over. So yes, I'm supposed to be going to the shop to buy a thing, which is at 750% charge damage increase. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Bow chicka bow wow. Oh, I like this gun.
Oh my God.
This game just feels good. There's nothing wrong with a game that feels nice. What? Why are you looking at me like I'm the weird one?
Because the chat is looking at you like you're the weird one.
Right, I'm going to cruise over to that shipwreck and have a bit of a look-see before we go to the store. Clap!
Yes. Okay, the chat has very important questions about how you said you didn't know what shampoo does in the video yesterday.
No, I've no. Okay, what do you think shampoo does? Okay, let me give you the best I can estimate here.
Okay, I think chat got confused that you meant what does shampoo do, as in I don't use it, so I don't know what it does.
No, I do use it, but like I feel like I'm being taken for a ride by Big Shampoo. Like this is potentially a con. Like shampoo is like shower gel for your hair. It's clean. It makes your hair clean.
Yes.
And in some way, my hair needs different care than the rest of me. Though this would suggest, if that was true, I should also be shampooing, like, my armpits and private regions. Because I mean, if, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And the gander in my pants. And whatnot. Like, that would logically make sense. Like, if we're gonna say, oh yeah, you need a special cleaning product for your hair head, then surely you also need that.
Hair, you mean?
Yes, that one. Then surely you also need the same product or a sister product for your other hair.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing that it does, right? Like shampoo.
Yes.
So it will remove grease, dirt buildup from your hair. Part of that is mechanical, because when you're using your hands to suds up the shampoo, it dislodges dirt and whatever.
So it's a placebo effect that just tricks me into doing the work.
Part of it is that it's a degreaser, but the reason that you have a different product for that and for your skin is that hair can get quite dry, and you don't want your hair to get too dry, because then it like looks shit, basically. So, you need different stuff to like hydrate your hair that maybe you don't necessarily need for your skin.
Okay.
But also they want you to buy a different product.
And conditioner, presumably, as I was saying, gives you hair +2 for 24 hours.
I mean, basically, yes.
Yes, it increases the condition of your hair, because hair needs to be taken care of, for reasons I'm not clear about. Now, okay, conditioner's the one I don't use. I use shampoo. I do not condition my hair. I wash my hair basically every day. I have short hair, and I wash my hair pretty much every day. And it doesn't seem to cause me any particular trouble, to be honest. But like, I wash my hair every day with shampoo. I do not use conditioner. Oh wait, do I use conditioner or not shampoo?
No, you use shampoo, not conditioner.
Excellent. I'm glad you know this.
But the thing is, that's because you have short hair.
Yeah.
Like, I have longer hair than you. Like, I have shoulder length hair, so I can't get away with just shampooing and not conditioning, because shampooing degreases, but then it's not like the hair would be super tangled. Like, conditioner is good to make it nice and smooth, and then you can brush it, and then it can like fall nicely and stuff. And because it's so long, I can't quite get away with not using conditioner. And if I was washing it every day, it would be super dry. Sorry, I can't.
Power!
I could go on, but I know you're already bored, and I feel like, you maybe want to talk about the game for it to be more interesting.
Oh no, I was just taking out the enemies. It's fine.
Yeah.
But I just feel like when I actually sat down and thought, I was like, wait a minute, what if shampoo's just a con? Mm-hmm. What if all shampoo's a con?
Yes.
So where's my oh, that's the mouse. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Don't be up there. Why is the mouse just hovering? Okay, now I can't stop seeing it. The mouse is just floating around in the top left, flickering every time I move. And I can't... How do I disable the cocky mouse cursor? Hang on. You need to come over here. Come over here.
Hey, while you do that...
No, come over here. No, get out of the thing, mouse. No, mouse.
Whilst you do that...
Yes?
Shout out to Rockfish Games, who are in the chat and saying they're poking in to say thank you for checking out Everspace 2.
Ask them how I get rid of the curtain. Wait, it's gone. Yay, it's gone. Thank you. Thanks, Rockspace.
Rockfish.
Thanks, Rockfish.
It's a different type of rock, John.
This is Everfish 2.
Oh, dear.
It's another good game. It's another excellent game. Yes, it's... Oh, you guys, the weapons feel amazing. Seamless space, tick. Weapons feel like you're having an orgasm when you fire them, tick. You put
We noticed!
You can put that on the box, alright? You can put that on the box with our channel name against it. Put that on the Steam page. Weapons that feel like having an orgasm when you fire them. You put that straight in the trailer. Alright? You can. I'll send you the voice clip.
Bow chicka bow wow. Oh god. Okay.
Multiple tiers of speed. Spectacular. Just right. Okay. We're going to the trading outpost. We're supposed to pretend I'm not an illegal crime clone. Alright? Just if anyone asks, the reason... Wait, hang on. Oh, this... I've just realised. See, the problem with being an illegal space clone and, like, you know, trying to pretend you're not an illegal space clone is you do look like all the other illegal space clones. It's kind of difficult to pretend you're not one of the illegal space clones when you look like the illegal space clones. But
yeah, maybe it's like one of these.
PrimeSense STA.
Hello there.
War model. Quite rare, but I do have one in stock.
How much is it?
4,200.
4,000.
And 200. Yes.
We've almost got that.
Say, you don't happen to be a contractor, do you?
No, I'm just into tech like that. That's all.
That's too bad. I could have paid you 2.5k if you'd done a little job for me. All you would need to do is deliver a small package to a dear customer of mine.
Really? That's it?
Will you do it?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very committed.
I would be grateful if you let me take this job.
Good. You'll find the package at the abandoned station nearby. I'll give you further instructions once you're there.
Okay, I mean, I won't say no to free money, not least as generally doing mission skills so get you XP and whatnot. I mean, we're going to get flipping whatever. Though admittedly, while we're literally here, we could just in case the PrimeSense thingy is useful, I've almost certainly got, if I was to sell all of this, hang on, the shop, not an inventory, shop. I've almost certainly got a whole bunch of stuff that could do with being sold already. Like, I like my autocannon. I like my... No, that's autocannon 2, so I don't need autocannon 1 anymore. So I can sell that. Oh, that's not that much money. You don't make that much money for any of those, apparently. Energy injector. I like my flat gun. I don't need my basic coil gun. I mean, if nothing else, this is just clearing out bits and pieces. High-energy pulses. Will I ever use high-energy pulse again? Honestly, I can't imagine me doing so. So, you know what? That could go too. That could go too. Keep that. Keep you. I kind of like everything else. I'm kind of into everything else. So I need to sell one more thing. But I like my other thing. Okay, fine. I'll do your stupid job. Because I like my other weapons just in case I need them down the line. So... okay. Everything's fine. We'll just take care of that. Yep, launch. I'll go do your job. Good. Presumably that was the space station I was just at. Like you were saying, there was like a little side station. I do enjoy, by the way, how yes, it's like. This is another nice thing, by the way. Like when it gives you a quest marker, technically, what it's really saying is, hey, go to like a particular location that may be far away. It might be in like a completely different system, but it never just like says like go to warp. It always like shows you where to go in the sky, which is very, very cool indeed. That it shows you where to go in the actual sky. And which is another thing that, yeah, like, Starfield doesn't do. Starfield, when it wants you to jump to a different system, simply says, go back to your ship. And then it only shows you which system to go to on the actual map. Which is not as interesting as looking up in the sky and seeing, oh, it's that star up there, the one that I'm going to. Very clever. Oh.
That station doesn't look abandoned to me.
How many are there?
5. One of them's a pretty nasty Viper.
I knew it.
Not that nasty. I'm going to shoot him from a million miles away. Oh, okay. He did. It worked. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. And oh, that was too far away. Okay, these guys have all got shields. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to back away for a second. And we're going to evaluate what we're doing here. There's like five nasty enemies in that bit of the world. Are they now coming at me? Okay, they're sort of coming at me. They've got shielding. So okay, this is fine. 8.5, 8.4, you're 7.5. Okay. You're the closest up there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to loop around. I'm just going to loop around in this sort of a direction. I'm going to approach from that sort of an angle. And we're just going to approach you guys, by the way. I see you guys up there. And how did that miss? That shouldn't have missed. There we go. And then just take out all of you. You're nice and close by. No trouble. Right, now we're over here. So now I think we should be, yeah, the nastiest one should be further away. I'm pretty sure that's true. So all we want to do is, yeah, we want to move into a position where we have got, yeah, 5.5 thereabouts. That one's not so bad. Go with a railgun. The moment we hit 3.5, we want to open fire on you. I thought there was another one, to be honest, but, like, maybe not. Okay, lock onto you. Problem is, you're possibly the far side of the... Oh, hang on, no, you're closest. Okay. The moment we hit, yeah, 3.5. That's what we want. Let's just wait for you. Oh, now you're moving around here. You're definitely not. 3.5. Okay. They're hanging out the far side of the far side of the platform, which is very irritating. I need to get around them. I need to open up a good shot. That's you. There we go. That's got to be a good shot at you. And go. That's nice. Dead. Okay. Go. Lock on. And that is just absolutely spectacular. Oh, that's beautiful. And you are there. I'm not sure what happened to the big tough one. Maybe he... I don't know what he... Did he... Well, you're dead now. And you're now approaching me. So I'll just go over to my main weapon. And in a moment, down you go. Nice. And... Oh, and I thought there was one more. And there you go. Now you're dead. Level 4. I think I get an upgrade for my Gibble. And, yep, just some extra McGibbly Gibbles. There's my search area. There's a handful more over there, but I'm pretty sure there. Yeah, there's my device. Okay, so every time I level up, I can increase my devices if I want to. But I don't want to on this occasion. That's absolutely fine. So, okay, now we just have to search this area. So, okay, slightly tough for enemies, but if you just take care, you use long-range weapons. I like my sniper, my new sniper cannon. The sniper cannon's great. So, okay, I'm just going to search the area. I'll have a bit of a loosey-roundy. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Circuit Breaker, who gave us $5 and says first live stream of the year that I can actually watch live. I've been watching since New Vegas Kill Everything.
Wow.
Thanks for being my favorite content creator.
What ship types did the group fly?
Ooh.
Apart from that elite Viper, there were 2 Madcaps, a Scout, and a sniper drone.
Just as I thought. I hate those guys. They'd pestered me to sell them the wares, but I turned them down.
They didn't happen to have left their address by any chance?
The Viper pilot has his lair in Rhodia orbit. I would be very grateful if you could get my package back.
This will cost you.
How about a raise up to 3.5k?
Sounds fair. I'm on it.
That is not... What? That's terrible negotiation. It was 2.5 to just walk over to a safe area, grab a package and deliver it. Now I've taken on 5 elite pirates, have to fly across the system to get to their base, murder whoever's at their base to get the package back of them, and you're only increasing it by $1,000?
Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible, actually.
You are a bad negotiator, sir. You are a terrible negotiator. Dear oh flipping dear. But yes, sorry, you were saying it a second ago. Fallen in Vegas Kill Everything is pretty much the start of the channel. That's a decade. That's over a decade ago at this point. So that's a ridiculous long-term viewer right there. Blimey.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Circuit Breaker. And a lot of people wishing Ted happy Tediversary.
Oh,
as you said earlier, Darian has been a member for 7 months and says, Happy Found Family Day, Ted. You're a good dog.
Good dog, Ted.
But he's asleep, so
he's
he
asleep
didn't
right
really
now,
hear
yes.
that. Daxter's been a member for 28 months.
We're just on the way, but we just happened to pass a distress call.
Always go to the distress call. Daxter says, I can't believe it's been a year already. Time really is flying by. Lots of love to Teddy.
Ted is good boy.
Bear.
I'm not sure I've been to a distress call before. And...
We are
distress
surrounded
call.
by hostiles
Oh.
and taking fire. Request immediate assistance.
Okay, this is requesting assistance. Okay, you're a freighter. Take you out. Okay. Just look onto you. What? When you say you're surrounded, there were 2.
Thank you.
It was 2! I better get a good reward for this. Did he... Oh, I think he sent me a giant pile of money. I think he just sent me more money than I'm getting from doing the actual mission. So, okay. Distress signal means you show up and then potentially a bad, you know, you just need to protect. Oh, clothing. It's just for selling, unfortunately. I can't actually change my outfit, which is deeply sad. Right, so distressing just means a little side mission for monies. Yes.
Yes, a couple of... yes, Sci-Fi Storm would like to know if you're picking up the credits and stuff that enemies are dropping.
On occasion when I see them. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's a question of perception.
Oh dear. Circuit Breaker says it's been one heck of a decade.
It has. It's been a heck of a decade.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
We had a kitty, we've had a puppy. There's been animals who have joined us and left us in that time. Little Tabs. When we started, we didn't have anyone. Then we had a Tabs, and now we've got a Ted.
And then I think soon we're looking
Hopefully
at...
have another cat. For the first time having both at the same time. If Ted is happy with it.
If Ted is happy with it,
we need to make sure Ted's will be a happy camper. And slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Okay, Elite Law Viper, Law Scout, more around here. So, okay, we're in Rhodia orbit. I see something a little bit on the NASA. So, yes, 3.5 versus 2 here. So, whatever you are, lock on to you, buddy. When we get to 3.5, we'll open up on you. Yeah, he's a level 5, but that's fine. I'm like a level 4. And if I've got, like, the massive range advantage... Okay, go, 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 go. That's... Go. He just moved out of range, didn't he? What a dick. What else is here, by the way? Oh, you're a good 5 away. Okay, just get a little bit closer, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. I mean, surely if I'm locked on... That's... Why are you not? Oh, he's the far side of a rock! That would explain a lot, yes. That explains a huge amount about why we're not shooting him right now. It's because he's the far side of a giant... Okay, well, we'll skirt around him. We'll skirt around him. This would be... That makes a huge... I was thinking, why on earth aren't we hitting him? That would be why. That would be an excellent explanation as to why right there. So we're just going to boost over to these guys, and we're just going to move in this direction, and we're going to clear out this noise right here. So, okay, lock onto you. And lock onto you.
Oh, boy.
And now they're getting it close to me. Take you out. Take you out. Right, that's all absolutely fine. Is the Elite showing up yet? The Elite is being an absolute coward and is just hanging out. Oh, is this the same? This is the same area as the, Yes, this is the same area with the giant shipwreck we saw earlier. Right, okay. Are you the near side or the far side? I just need to be a little bit careful with you. Right, I'm just going to approach him careful, like. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Sir Roderick Quincy von Thunderbottom and the Magnificent High King of Australia, who says in chat, speaking of Tabby, I wanted to suggest a game for John to keep an eye on called Copycat, a game starring a shelter cat.
Oh.
Copycat.
Oh, that got ya. That's got your attention. Copycat. I'm not sure if I've come across it so far. And in just a moment, he's about to move into 2-kilometer range.
Yeah. I warned you.
I feel like I just did a good job there because he just exploded before he could give me his evil... Oh! Evil villain speech. Oh, hello. Okay, now his friends have shown up. Now his friends have shown up. But that's fine. I've got plenty of shielding. And if they're just going to basically show up in... Yeah, nice. And kill 3 outlaw webbers before being webbed. I didn't even realize they were webbers. I feel like if you kill the bad guy before he's finished giving his bad guy speech, that's a pretty good sign that you've done all right there. So, okay. Viridian. Paint! It's not pink.
Hot pink, hot pink, hot pink.
Yeah, it's Viridian. Wait, what colour is Viridian? Isn't that like a green?
Oh, is that like a green, yeah.
It's a green, which is not...
Hey, it's me.
I thought Viridian...
Oh.
You contain some Viridian paint by any chance? Yes, that's it.
The recipient is already waiting for you at the outer rim.
You know that Viridian products are illegal.
I'm sorry, but I'm not paying you so well to ask questions.
You're not barely paying me at all. Dear oh flipping dear. I question why I'm doing this job at the slightest. Boom!
Yeah, I mean, surely this guy should be saying, Viridian's about as illegal as you are, buddy.
Yeah, you weird clone person. Nice. Alright, that's all of them cleared out.
So why is Viridian...
Maybe
when
it's
it
a
says
planet.
Viridian paint, maybe it's not the colour Viridian.
Maybe there's a planet Viridian. I'm not actually clear. I'm not clear on that. Ooh, a valuable shipwreck. Which logically Wait. We've been here... No, I've definitely checked that shipwreck before. If there was anything left in it, because it wasn't particularly interesting. Just check for anything else going on. Some scrap metal. I'll be needing... It's worth mopping up battlefields. Simply because sooner or later, like, I'm going to be wanting to use all this material for, like, the big upgrades back at base. So I'm going to just mop up the material while I'm, you know, passing by if it's the good stuff especially. Clam!
Pardon me. Yes. Chitara says, oh, we really actually are looking for paint. No idea why I'm surprised.
I genuinely want paint to make my ship. Now, back at base, I've only got 2 colours of paint. I've got red and white. And I need more paint. Like, that's not enough paint. I need more paint, damn it. Let's get some more flipping paint going on. Come on.
And speaking of course, this game, shout out to Chaotic Neutral Dude, who gave us 50 Danish kroner.
Excellent kroner.
And says it cannot be understated how big the free demo of this game is. Keep in mind when you get the mission that shows the jump gate, that is the last one in the demo.
Oh, wow. That is generous.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. Don't worry. I see ya. There we go. I think I upset a couple of pirates there, but that's all fine. There's a primed shield XC level 2, which I don't know if someone dropped at some point, but it kind of feels good to me. So I'm just kind of nipping over there for a second to grab that, because I definitely feel like that feels, you know, worth going to get. And just occasionally just pop the handbrake on when you're about, yeah, a kilometre or something out, just so we don't miss you. Grab that. Where do you go, buddy? There you are. Wait, where you are. There you are. There you are. Primed shield. That feels positive. That feels like that's, you know, potentially I might even want to always go for the wrong button first. I kind of feel like I might want to... I've got outdated equipment. So, okay, I can craft an item to, yeah, get it to a higher level or modify it if I want to. That's fine. My prime shield is, yes, my prime shield's poor, but I've got a better prime shield, though... Okay, capacity 50, recharge speed 100%. My level 2 shield is... worse. Oh, recharge delay. Okay, so it gives me less shielding, but it comes back faster. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm happy just with more. I think I'm happy to keep them. I mean, the game's like, oh no, red thing, you can't... Oh, you know what, fine. Just so it stops doing the thing. I'll put that in, I guess. The game doesn't want me to use level 1 shield, even though I think it looks better. But all right, fine. The game is determined that I shouldn't be doing that. So all right, fair enough. In which case, I will mosey on back to... No, I won't mosey on back to Union Bridge. I'm supposed to be going to the Outer Rim. That's fine. Okay, so this little submission is basically just, you know, making sure you've gone everywhere and done everything. That's absolutely fine. Just make sure you're getting used to super space. Maybe if, you know, we get a little bit, any more little McJibbles floating around on the pass. Yeah, just mosey on over to the... Wait, why am I... Oh, okay, my autopilot just you know, the autopilot's just doing its own thing. If you happen to... Yeah, I've already gone to the mining remnants. I checked that out previously. That was some very good easy money. I like how the sub-areas are... Oh. Hello, unknown signal. Travel to unknown signal, thank you. Just be... The sub-areas, they remind me of, like, catacombs in Elden Ring. Tiny areas, but where the rewards can be really good. So they're always just worth nipping into. Because it's not like you're taking on a massive commitment or anything.
Looks like I've stumbled on an area with lots of resources.
Yeah, you see, nice and easy, loads of resources. Just a nice little simple area where there's like tons of stuff. I say tons of stuff. I mean, I see enemies. Like my scanner isn't a bit to actually picking up anything. Maybe if I get a bit. Okay, well there's a giant meteorite full of holes here. Like that's got to be pretty good. Just get over towards you guys. We're definitely in range of you. Oh, sorry, I thought you were behind. I genuinely thought they were behind something there, but by the looks of it, they weren't. Hello there. Right, just get over to you. And go. Excuse me. Go. There we go. Bang. Nice. Right, just get over to you. Yes. Oh, level 3 railgun. And a thermo gun. Clay, you know how I feel about guns that set you on fire.
Yes,
I have strong feelings about this, thanks to FTL. I have very strong feelings about this. Is this just an area where there's... I mean, this might be Ethereum crystals. They're not being marked on the marker. But, like... No, they're purple. They're not blue. There we go. There's some. There's some up there. That's alright. We've got Outlaw Scouts. I think they're the far side of it. So just get over to you. Are you in range right now? Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Right, though I should probably be close to them before I start actually mining them. Because I'm just kind of blasting them off into space right now. I'm not actually, like, gathering. I think you need to be sufficiently close to them
so
to auto pull them.
Your auto-grab does not have that...
I think the auto-grab works while you're mining, but only if you're really close. But normally you don't have an auto-grab. You've got to actually press... you actually got to press A to go in. So fair enough. We've also got... Get down. And bang, 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 straight away. Oh, my lovely thing.
Yeah.
I like my coil gun. My coil gun is solid. I mean, if nothing else, this is Power Cell 3.
Nice.
That's probably better than my existing Power Cell. Like, honestly, I like how even basic enemies can the feedback loop in this game is really nice. The feedback loop is lovely. You're just kind of moseying around every time I go for the wrong stop button. Every time. So there's my thermo gun. Range only 1,500, which is quite poor. Exuberant heat-seeking armament. Long-range weaponry. It's not that long range. It's 1,500 meters. Dear flipping dear. Quickly churns through. It's a high-energy damage weapon, okay? So under the right circumstances, I can see how that would be very useful. And then we've got my railgun at 3, which is... Actually, my existing railgun was also railgun 3. So 24, 34. That one's actually, weaker, and it doesn't have the bonus damage versus armor. So, okay, that can just be sold. Or dismantled for parts. I mean, honestly, level 1 weaponry, I should probably just, like, dismantle. I could just dismantle for parts for crafting at some point or another. Like, my basic shield that the game seems to think is terrible. I shall dismantle it for parts. There we go. I got circuitry and spare parts out of that, which is nice. But everything else will kind of keep them. I've just got so many spare weapons. Say, I might use that at one point. But then again, maybe if I come across the right, like, boss, at some point I will. Maybe I will. You never flipping know. Oh, there's scrap. There's a bunch of scrap floating around. That's good. And hang on, up there, that is a container. All right, I'm just going to go grab that. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Antares, who gave us £5 and says, hey, I was curious if you've ever played Free Space 2, given you seem to like space combat sims. It's an older game, 1999, so older than me. Oh, Antares, ouch. But it does hold up.
1999 being an old game. 1999 was barely yesterday. You know, actually, I can't remember what it was now. I saw something on, I think it was on TV or YouTube the other day, and they were like, oh, here's this, here's a photo of this person, and like this person was like a famous celebrity. Like, here's a photo of them from 2007. It was like a small child. It was like, that can't be true. 2007 was... Oh, wait, hang on. No, 2007 was actually a long time ago, yes. And I just kind of, in my mind, 2007 was pretty recent. 2007 was like no time ago at all. Like that's absolutely no time whatsoever. But apparently 2007 was actually was actually quite a bit of time ago, as it turns out. That's that's interesting. So yes, that was a discovery on my part there. That it turns out 2007 was in fact some time ago. Dear oh flippin' dear. Clap.
Joseph says, I was born in 99 and I'm old enough to drink alcohol in America.
That can't be true. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's definitely not true. Right, I think we've got just about everything of note here. So back into Supra. It's such a shame Supra doesn't have it. It just doesn't even need to be like complete sim. It's just a cutscene linking Supra and normal space would be amazing. It would be so good. It would complete the illusion. It would really complete the illusion. Like, honestly, even like a flash to white would be better than a fade to black. Because, like, then you can say, oh, yeah, it's the flash of transitioning from one space to another. As opposed to this, it's clearly a loading screen.
Yeah.
So, a level 4 Elite Viper. Honestly, that's not that scary. Especially if he's on his own. So we'll just mosey on towards him. There's a few more skirmishing over there, but they're way over in that direction. Right. Loop around the outside, just to more far away from any potential reinforcements. That is... Oh, I see scouts as well. I do see scouts. Right, I see some anti... Oh, you know what? This could actually be an interesting opportunity for... I mean, there's a bunch of them, but the scouts are... They're all pretty close together. They're all pretty close together. They are all pretty close together. Okay. I was about to say we could flag, and we could flag. But if I flag, what would I give up? Honestly, I'm going to give it a go. Oh, hang on. No. I'm not supposed to be murdering these people. I'm supposed to be.
Wait, are you not?
I'm supposed to be delivering them a package. Okay.
Oh. I thought we were supposed to be stealing the package.
No, we
from
got
them.
the package.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait, didn't we get the package? No, we're delivering the package. We got the package.
I mean, they aren't in red, so
Yes.
you know.
Sorry, we almost murdered them. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a close range weapon in, like the auto cannon is pretty effective at that. Or the flak. I'm going to put the flak back on. I'm going to install the flak purely because in the event that we have to start blasting, then we can blast everyone at once. So if anyone wants to, like, you know, these are literally outlaws. I feel like we're going to show up trying to deliver the package and be like, haha, we killed the person you were going to deliver this to, haha, etc. But if they do that, then, like, then we'll immediately just start blasting with flak and it's going to hit all of them at the same time. Because this is, like, it's a big pile of enemies here. Hi there. We're going to have a nice chat to you. Hi.
Are you the guys I'm supposed to meet?
You have the package?
Yeah, here.
This paint job will finally make us stand out. They will see that we're not like everyone else.
Am I the only one who prefers to not stand out around here?
Yes, I want pink
Back to the
paint.
trader.
Okay, we've officially handed over the package. They're all jumping out now. We didn't have to murder them. Honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised, all things considered. Well, we're here if we wanted to. There's a few little bits and pieces, but I think I can do without most of that. What is that over there? Bulletproof. Oh, bulletproof container. Hang on. Bulletproof container's like the good shit. Bulletproof container's the really good shit. Okay. In which case, obstacles detected. So, activate cruise. I'm just going to cruise in here. There we go. Just get down a little bit. I see. Oh, I see a base too. I see a base and I see you guys. Oh, you guys have got... Is that bonus to your damage for some reason? I don't know. Possibly. But as soon as we're inside range of 2.2 kilometers, we'll just open fire. I mean, possibly I can open fire from like 2.3 because the splash alone will do the job. I'm not sure.
I've been detected.
Alright. That's them dead. And is there... Oh. Is that a... That's an incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming... Excuse me. No, you don't. There we go. That's you dead too. Anybody else want to try and fire missiles at me? There's definitely... Oh. I thought there might be some turrets over there. Right. Turret goes down. More coming... Oh. Incoming missiles. Take out missile silo. Come on. Come on. I'm pretty sure the other silo is like... the other silo is like... Oh! Okay, I was about to say the other silo is definitely like just attacking McGibbles. But the other silo has finally figured out its aim. And... Oh! Just skimmed ya. Just skimmed ya. Is there anything actually worth killing around here? By the way, you've got a minefield, but... Oh, hang on. No, I think you might be launching new bits and pieces. I think we're okay. Just get over to... Oh, hang on, John. This is precisely what your flak is for. Your flak is for clearing minefields. Clear minefields. Just get around over to here. Hey, buddy. And that's a outlaw bomb thrower. Okay. Over to you. Got a bit of a shot at you, but not... Oh, you've got one a hell of a... You've got one a hell of a thingy there. Oh, you've got an infinite unbreakable shield. Oh, and it's also got... Oh, it's tossing bomb... It's tossing anti-shield bombs at me. Right, well, that's a bit of a... Okay, well, I have got anti-shield things. Okay, there we go. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We're gonna... Wow. Okay, it's anti... Oh! Oh, wait, I can grab it. I can grab it. Gotcha. That weapon you've got to toss it back at them. Okay, I getcha. Oh, I'm being a little bit attacked now. Excuse me, now is not the time. Excuse me, this is all very rude of you. I was literally just dealing with your friend. Okay, just get over to here. Down you go, lovely. Got my shield mostly back. I'm still under fire from something. Or possibly just rammed into something. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, is this where the container is? Because bulletproof container I'll always give a go to. Yeah, here we go. Oh! I thought I saw something around here. And... hello. Open container. Money. Open bulletproof container. Oh, mainframe component! And a quantum entangler. That's elite crafting. The memory recalibrator. So... used to wipe a device that stored memory to now alternate. Ah! Presumably letting me reset my McGibbly Gibbles. But I'm pretty sure that was I now have enough thingy McGibbles in order to upgrade a core attribute of my ship. Or at least I think so. Right, I think we're now okay. I may just go and check out the shipwreck, because apparently it is A-okay. May as well... wait, is that the same shipwreck as I got the distress call out of way back in the day? It might be, you know, or it might be an unrelated one, and just take out all of you. One shipwreck while I'm passing by. No, it's not. More money and a giant pile of space clothes. Everyone loves space clothes. Space clothes are great. Right. Back over to my flak. My flak was a good thing. Don't worry about the... oh, yeah, this is the same area as the Flying Duchess. Okay, don't worry about that. Let's jump back into Supra. I'm pretty happy with the loot we've got here. But now we don't have to worry about thingy anymore. Every time I press the wrong button first. Yes, I'm happy to go back to my railgun. Equip you. And now back to Super Space. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Gary, who's been a member for 10 months and says, hi, everybody! And shout out also to Nicole, who's been a member for 6 months and says, I finally have a chance to see a live stream. Hello, John and Claire.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I kind of wish you were selling to the same people you got me to kill earlier.
Yeah, they're quite the raggle-taggle group. It's really hard not to like them, isn't it?
They're exactly the same as the guys you just made me fight.
Not wrong.
There's a big difference. Return to my shop and you'll understand.
You're about to betray me in some capacity, because I haven't bought the thing I need yet, so he can't betray me that much. Maybe I need to blow up his entire cooking operation. I feel like I don't trust this guy, who gets me to do, you know, murder and whatnot. He's got me to do a lot of murder so far. This is fine. No one else has summoned me in to reinforce or anything of that nature. And, yeah, that's a shipwreck, which, oh, hang on. Was there something else there? There's a distress call!
Woot.
Distress call, nice and easy. Just, yeah, go over to distress call. That seems to be, hey, literally just shoot 2 guys and you can have, like, 3 grand. It's easiest money in the world was the first one. So there we go, and...
we need help at once.
There we go. That's all absolutely fine. Don't worry about me. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Yeah, my current main weapon is just kicking us and taking names. And... oh!
Chuck those ones down.
Nice. There we go. That's right. It's a good gun.
We're safe. Thanks a lot.
And scrap metal. Copper. Giant pile of money. And just some scrap from the random bits and pieces, including, oh, a cargo unit. Possibly a better cargo unit. It's level 3. Yeah, there we go. In fact, have a bit of a look-see on you. So yeah, my current cargo unit is also a level 3. I didn't really need to start looking out for level 4, to be honest. But yes, combine my mainframe components. Boom, got a mainframe expansion. In which case, could just keep my firepower going up. But okay, critical hit chance, ship harm hit points. Shield damage reduction. Okay, increases hull damage reduction and debuff duration. Increases any damage and kinetic damage of installed devices. Now, more power. Increase. Oh, okay, I need 2 because it's getting more expensive. Okay, fine. That, in which case, give me more critical hits. That's a-okay. I'll take that. That's fine. Right, back into warp speed. And back to the Union Bridge. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to, we've got some new channel members. Shout out to Martial Artiste, who's become a new channel member, and also Yankees Fan 2003. So welcome to the Green Club. Thank you for becoming channel members.
Oh, thank you all. I've got just a handful of outlaws, but honestly, I think they're just nothing too dramatic going on here. Nice. Yeah, just some basics. Just some basics. Alright, don't worry about any of that. I don't see anything hugely problematic here. If you're planning to betray me, buddy, now would be the time to do... in fact, now would be a terrible time to do it, because I've just demonstrated to you I'm extraordinarily good at killing. Like, I've done so much... oh, there's a blueprint there. I mean, that's... yeah. Blueprint presumably lets you craft things. So yeah, if you want to like make an up-to-date leveled version of whatever it is you're making, you could do that. But that kind of feels like a thing that's probably worth grabbing, right? There we go. Blueprint for beam laser. I think that was what my basic thingy, my basic original pulse laser was. I think that's like the anti-shield weaponry. But I just picked up a good one of them, like the burn laser. So honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to It Is Lupus, who gave us $10 and says, boycott shampoo, demand real poo.
Seems fair and reasonable to me.
Yes, indeed.
Energy sphere socket. Secure container. Energy sphere dispenser. Okay, hang on. Before we go into here, if I could find my way inside this spaceship, or like inside this asteroid, like then it looks like if I could just get that. The question is, slightly rammed the ship there. How does one get inside aforementioned? Aha! Here we go. Is this it? Yeah, energy sphere dispenser is right about here. Get down. Oh, no, get down. Okay, get to here. Once I get this, I need to start moving. Create. Okay, and do I have that? Yeah, I've got that. Right, I've got about not long on that now. Loop around here. I think I need to go, yeah, kind of up here. Not long left to go to here. It was just around the corner on this side, wasn't it? And yes, I've slightly flipped myself around, but honestly, that's fine. Shove it in there. And boom. Getting me a... Oh, blimey. Just spin around, spin around. There's another memory recalibrator. But I could... Oh, hang on. What did I just pick up? No, I picked up phase plating. That sounds better. That was the other thing. Hang on. Phase plating sounds quite good, actually. Phase plating armor. Oh, that's a massive increase in armor and also repair increase per kill and a big increase to firepower. Yes. Boom. Love it. Right. So there's a bunch of trash I can... You know what? I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to break it down for parts because sooner or later I'm going to do some crafting. I'm determined to do some crafting. So anything that's like, you know, a basic crappy thing I don't want, it's just going to be dismantled. And honestly, am I ever going to use you over the no, probably not. That's absolutely fine. The basic plating can go. We've got clothing and autocannons and flak. I like all of you. You might be used in theory, and you are supposed to be sold, the clothing and the liquor. So if you'll give me a good price for clothing and liquor, if like the market demand is for it at the moment, we'll see what we can do. Hello, Mr. Highly Dubious Trader.
Here are your credits.
Great.
Oh, and one more thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
When the two Viper pilots came by to order the paint, the first one just barged in, slammed his money on the counter, and made his proposition. While the other one began by asking if it was okay for him to dock here. When I said yes, he thanked me. Can you believe that?
That's, amazing.
Life out here is cruel and violent. Barely anyone treats their neighbor as their equal. So just hearing a friendly thank you every once in a while means something to me. Sometimes it's the small things that really make us stand out.
Yeah, right. Well, thanks for the creds, I guess.
You're very much welcome, my friend.
You just hired me to do murder. Like, quite a bit of murder. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The entire point is we were supposed to buy a Prime Sense STA, an affordable scanning unit. So, alright.
One pre-war system scanner coming right up.
There we go, got that.
Do you know about any medical stations nearby?
The closest is probably the one at Prescott Starbase in Union.
And here in Cedo?
You're kidding, right? Out here no one ever cared about infrastructure like that. Not even during the war.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
No problem.
Alright, there's also a teleporter. Instantly teleports the ship 600 meters forward. So, okay, support device. Marvelous. There is... Okay, a primed shield there. So, okay, that's a big increase in shield... In fact, a huge increase in shield capacity. And recharge speed as well. Now, the recharge delay is poor. But honestly, for 600, I'm willing to take that. Like, that's pretty good. That one is 101, 175. Yeah, they seem to be a little bit semi-randomized here. I'd say the good one. For only, it's 600. Buy and equip. Yeah, absolutely. And also, yeah, buy also and sell current. That's nice. So yeah, I'll be having that. We'll move that straight to you. That's really good. Then we've got sensors a tiny bit better. Beyond that, there is a tuned energy core here. Output to shield is up, and output to weapons is a tiny bit up. You know what? Again, it's only 600. Yeah, you know what? And sell the current. Done. I'm happy to do that, to be honest. And there is a flak that is superior to my... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's superior. No, it'll probably be very similar to my existing flak, actually. Hang on, my existing flak is... Yeah, 3718. It's the slightest bit better. I do not care to pay for it, however. Beyond that, it's just, yeah, bits and pieces. Okay, and then we have got the clothing, which is normal demand. Sorry, that was the liquor, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the liquor normal demand. Clothing, pretty normal demand. You know what? In which case, I've got plenty of spare space in my cargo capacity. I'll hold on to it till I find a better system. In which case, so yeah, I'm pretty bloody happy with that, all things considered. So, in which case, I think we just need to, yeah, nip straight off. I may as well just, yeah, top up my missiles. That is incredibly cheap too. Crafting at this point, yeah, if I wanted to, I can start modifying weapons. So like, you know, my railgun, which I absolutely love. If I wanted to make it a tiny bit rarer, but you need the right components to do it. In particular, yeah, certains are a little bit on the tricky side, like power couplings I don't have. But okay, if I wanted to have power couplings, components? Or was that an uncommon component? That's a power unit, which is distinct from a power. I'm sure it's all absolutely fine. Is that a module? No, I've no cooking clue. Fine, then we won't bother for the time being. Simply launch out of embarrassment that we couldn't figure out the crafting system. And, oh.
Dax? Come in, Dax. Any news? So I just bought the STA. And guess what? There are no medical stations out here. I told you we would come across something with enough time. I don't have time. Why am I getting the feeling you're just using me to beef up your crappy station on the cheap? Listen, I didn't have to take you in or stick your friend in my freezer. I'm trying to help you, but we gotta do it my way. With patience and under the radar. This is taking far too long. For people like us, it is what it is. There are no shortcuts in the DMZ.
Also, what are those giant ships that just rolled
Still
up?
there? Talk to me. Yeah, I'm here. A delivery convoy for G&B just jumped in. All automated, barely guarded.
Wait, what?
And completely packed. I'll be damned if they're not hauling a medical pod.
I'm okay with blowing up pirates, but just blowing up a random legitimate thing feels a bit off. Okay.
Remember what I said about being boring? This is sticking your fingers in the faces of the very people we want to avoid. I'm sorry, Dax. My friend is in trouble, and this is my chance to help him. The convoy's AI-driven. There are just a few guards. I might even manage to steal the meds without any trouble at all. I don't like it. If this operation goes south, it's on you, and your head alone. Got it? Yeah, I get it. It's been like that all my life.
Okay. So it sounds like we're about to start doing some piracy. Which is fine, I guess. I just, you know, up to this point, I've been happily murdering people because they kind of murdered me first. They were doing this first. But, like, okay. On this occasion, we've decided to appropriate some medical supplies from a friend, Ben, who's in the freezer back at base. He's my other friend. He's just kind of in a freezer right now. He's not doing so hot. But alright, yes.
Shout out to Ducty Zero, who says, in space no one can hear your morals decay.
I have morals sometimes. Like, you know, like, also, I only do evil things when it's funny. It's
Yes.
not funny to just blow up, like, random automated ships to steal medicine. That's just being a dick. Like, there's a difference between being evil, which has style and presentation, and being a dick. You don't want to be a dick. This strikes me as just like, you know, just coming in and being like,
This
yeah,
is the train job, you guys.
this feels like it's just being a dick. And I'm not keen on just being a dick.
Can we just skip to the end of the train job where Mal gives the medication back?
I mean, I think we are using the medication to medicate people, but like I feel like they're not just hauling around medical equipment for no reason. Like, it's probably be going somewhere for someone. Hang on, was that there was just a bleep? There was an unknown signal. I don't know. Well, it's unknown. I'm never gonna say no to an unknown signal because they always seem to be bloody lucrative, and sometimes they get you really, really, really nice guns.
Piracy and thievery is sometimes justified.
Like
Find
oh.
resources here.
Okay, just some resources, random unknown site, just a handful of weird little thing going on here. Outlaw sniper drone. Alright. Lock onto you. Once we get to 3.5 kilometers. Okay, so sometimes there are drones that can outrange even me. It looks like they're trying to take on some G&B folks at the moment, but as soon as we get to within 3.5 kilometers of you, then the boot will be on the other foot. Yeah, okay, so they're powerful, but they're flimsy. Yes?
I have an important question for you from the book 778.
Oh dear.
Hey John, have
Yes?
you ever seen the film Megamind?
Yes, it's one of my favourite films. I absolutely love it. It's an amazing film. I absolutely adore it. And, oh, hang on, is someone firing on me?
And I think you told me when we watched it recently, because I hadn't seen it.
Yeah.
I think you told me that you had first watched it, like, kind of not too long before starting Many a True Nerd.
It's an older film than that, but like
Yeah.
I had seen it before that point. I think there is unquestionably an element to which the sort of character I choose to roleplay a lot is loosely is sort of that there is probably an element of Megamind's DNA in the entire Many a True Nerd channel. That is very likely true. I think that is quite frankly the case. Yes.
Just a core defining influence.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I absolutely think that's fair.
No, I mean that's why I specifically asked you to talk about it rather than like just.
I think there is absolutely an element
right?
in like, you know, the roleplay decisions I made, the characters I like to roleplay as. I think absolutely Megamind is part of it. I think I absolutely love the character of Megamind. I like the flamboyance of it. I like the presentation of it. I love the blend of, like, you know, genius but also dumbassery all in one. I think it all just comes. I think it's just a really, really beautiful. I think it's an amazing character, and I absolutely love kind of role playing in that sort of thing. Yes, Claire is indeed Minnie in the Fish.
Wow.
Claire is absolutely Minnie in the Fish.
Rude.
And Ted are the bots. Ted's the bots. Oh, the bots are very cute. Just how many films give the villain's cloak its own theme song variant? Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, how do we get
Is that why you like the cloaks so much in Doctor Strange?
I think I like cloaks in general.
I mean that's true. Cloaks are just awesome.
Cloaks in general are just kind of awesome. I think that's just, you know, like an all-around general thing right there. I think that's unremarkable. This is a huge amount of iron, which will help me with some upgrades next time I'm back at base 2. Right, I'm just going to go and try and see if I can secure the rest of this giant pile of resources. If I can bloody find how to get in to this. So there's one. That wasn't even the one I was looking at. I was looking for a completely related one, but we got there in the end. We got there in the end, bless it. Clap!
Well, Chad thinks I would be Roxy.
I mean, I guess that's kind of true, but it feels wrong.
I guess that's kind of true, but it feels too flattering. I don't want to be nice to her.
Aha! I think we found the way in. There is a cave. There is a big... This'll be where it's hiding. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is going to be a... Yes! Look at this shit. This is upgrades right here. This is... Also, this is nothing this game gets right, which is resources. You can very clearly track, like, your resource progress versus, like, you know, you're working towards a clear next upgrade step, which I think is something Starfield doesn't quite get right. Starfield's just playing with too many upgrade levels and also too many, like, you know, research and also crafting simultaneously. That leads to a slightly odd scenario where sometimes it's like, it's quite hard to figure out what you want to be gathering next and for what. But I think Fallout 4 doesn't get, because Fallout 4's only got one layer of crafting. It's just got resources into crafting, and that is it. So yeah, I think there's bits I love about Starfield, but, like, you know, Starfield is a typical Bethesda game, which is a flawed diamond. I think it's an absolute flawed diamond. There are bits of it I love, and there are things that you look at and think, how this is madness. This is absolute lunacy. This is, how on earth is this even in the game? Like, how would you have a shipbuilding system where you can't preview the interiors and you don't know what work bays you are or aren't getting as part of that, you know, as part of the purchase you're making right now? That's insanity. How on earth could that possibly be in the game? But there it is. It's a very typical Bethesda game. Like, absolute genius mixed with some moments of absolute incomprehensible nonsense. Just, oh, I love it. I love this nonsense. Oh, giant piles of small arms, liquor and money.
Do you enjoy absolute genius mixed with some moments of incomprehensible nonsense because it reminds you of you?
Yes, you know what? In many ways, that also feels like that fits into the brand in general, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Ted being Minion works as well in a way. Ted being Minion, I can see how that kind of, you know, makes sense and works, sure. I can see the sense in that.
I mean, I suppose Minion is very long-suffering, so it would fit for me, but you know, I think Roxy is also very long-suffering, so...
But there is also a level of, you know, initial deception to their relationship,
yes,
which for us would be backwards, because you're the one who didn't show up to our first date.
Oh my god, John, that is not true.
Shh. Basically, she stood me up.
I did not do that. You
stood me up.
said ish.
She stood me up on our
You
first
said
date.
11 in the morning ish.
She basically stood me up. I'm pretty happy with what we've got there. We've got a ton of iron. That might be enough for another upgrade.
I was going to say I'm happy with what we've got too, John. I love you. For sure.
Right, there we go. Activate autopilot unless I hear the blip blip of anything else showing up. But I think we are absolutely fine. Right, and remember, yeah, we do have special missiles that are good at dealing with large, slow-moving targets. My little swirly missiles that I almost never use normally. But, like, surely... Oh! So we've got to take out a big-ass convoy. Oh, that's quite exciting. Oh, they've even got space base.
Still locked in transit. Whatever that means. G&B takes inventory of their shipments before distributing them to the stations proper. That gives me time to look for the medical pod. And security? Don't worry. It won't detect me if I manage to avoid the scanning beams. And those can be tampered with by hacking the terminal itself.
Okay.
Easy going.
So it might turn into a big fight, but ideally it won't. Alright, just sneak in. And
I
yeah,
scanned 3 candidates for where they might carry their medical equipment.
Alright, cargo device. Cargo device there, yeah, there we go. I see cargo drone. We can also do a little bit of scanning and whatnot. If we go up to you, if I just kind of literally walk up to you and, like, I'm within 100 meters, then can I just, like, rob you? And just a little bit closer. Open. Oh, I can just open you. Even though I know you're not the candidate. I'm stealing seeds! Oh, this feels like this feels like a bad thing. This feels like a bad thing. Hack terminal.
Let's slow things down a bit.
So that's gonna make it easier.
Give me a few seconds.
So okay, just get in. Get to here within 100 meters and open. Clothing. Get back out again.
5 barrels of socks. Great.
And then oh. Okay, get to here and go, 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 go. Ramen. Boost out. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so we're just... I mean, in many ways I could just not rob the... I could just not do the robbery. But, like, I just kind of feel like, you know, it's while I'm here. They were saying it's automated and whatnot. This is robots. It's not immoral to rob a robot, is it? Obstacle. Okay, you need to be proper above them. That's the trick. You've got to be proper above them. Otherwise, that bar gets in the way. More ramen. We can just sell the ramen. That's... Oh. What was that? There was this little bleepy bleep. I'm not sure what it was. I'm sure it's all fine. That's... Why is that not? There we go. Just need to be looking... Maybe looking at the right spots. Solar panels. Currently in low demand. Okay. Get to here. And then it's probably the top one. So, okay. That should be my priority. Just get to here. As soon as this is done, get to the top. Okay. And now get to the top. Quick as you like, quick as you like, quick as you like, quick as you like, quick as you like. Just drift in, drift in, drift in, drift in, drift in.
Come on, where do you keep the meds?
More cocking seats. Okay, we'll get back to the other ones later. We'll see if I want to get them on the way out. But if I can do this without trouble, I like a mission where there's, you know, actually genuinely an opportunity to get it done without trouble. That I appreciate. And also I appreciate that I'm blatantly just robbing farmers right now. Like, I'm the bad guy here. Also guns. Okay, I feel less bad about stealing guns. If you're stealing guns... Oh, hang on. Is that one upside down? That one's upside down, isn't it? Okay, watch out. Because that one, I think, is... The hatch is on the bottom, right? Yeah, that hatch, I think, is on the bottom. Just make sure we're certain about that. Are these ones at the... Yeah, I think that one's upside down. Okay, well, I'm glad I noticed that. So, okay, as soon as that's in... Let's get to you. And as soon as that's done... Go. Get to here. Oh.
Please enter authorization for medical equipment.
Uh-oh.
Great. Dax? Yeah? I just found the med pod, but for some reason it's under higher security. Do we have lock breakers in our hangar? If I can get this thing to base, I might be able to crack it. We may have something, but how are you planning to move an entire pod through supralight? I am not. That it will do all by itself. Just have to get my hands on that main server.
Okay. Main server. We haven't caused trouble yet, which is an excellent start. So, okay. Light fighter over here. Oh, I feel like that's asking for trouble. Going up towards the... Wait, did that say fighter or freighter? That said fighter, the other one said freighter. Alright. Get over to here. Distribution terminal. Just need to. Well, then again, this surely is leaving a trail, right? This feels like this is leaving a trail. Like, you know, they'll just be able to check their shipping records and see where I sent it, but...
Let's see if my old signature will do the trick.
You're using the illegal clone signature. Oh, this is asking for so much trouble.
I'm in.
Forcing coordinate override. Override successful. Distributing to Rhodia 2. Shipment compromised. Initiate lockdown. Redistributing remaining cargo to mining outposts.
Alright. Do we have any... Well, we already got a fair bit of stuff. We stole a lot of ramen, which is nice.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, uh-oh.
Better get out of here.
Yeah, I feel like we just want to go here. That's fine. Energize boost. Let's cocky go. Yep, just get some distance between me and them. Hostiles detected. Activate boost. Let's just get some distance between me and them. Because I'm the one that's got the railgun. So if I just basically get some flipping, distance between me and them. And now at this point, what's left, if anything? Okay, they've decided to now fight. Okay, they've decided they don't want to fight. That's fine. I mean, how tough are they? Like... If they're not that tough, we could pick off a few on the outskirts. Is that... I don't know, I just kind of feel like when the objective is escape, then at that point I should escape. Like, you know, I feel like using my device to just get the flip out of dodge. Then again, that's a big-ass freighter. And I do have anti-freighter rockets. Okay, I'm going to regret this, but I'm just going to go in and have a little bit of a tiny poke. Oh, they've got range on them. Oh, they're way closer than I thought they were. They're way closer than I thought they were. Okay, that's fine. That's you dead. And now you're in trouble. Oh, okay, that's fine. And that's you. Okay, they've definitely done a little bit of that. They hit a bit harder than I thought they did. And also, where the cocky you right now? Okay, everything's. Right, they hit a bit. Also, they kind of snuck up on me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think that that was going to be so much of a thing. But that's fine. Are they now just going to be summoning more stuff in? Or at this point, could I just start blowing up freighters for funsies? That's a cargo carrier, which apparently I'm not supposed to be fighting. Then we've got the freighters over here. Okay, just loop around. I don't see any more fighters around, but okay. Those fighters are a lot tougher than what we've seen so far. If need be, just use my device to get the flip out of dodge. 3 kilometers at 3.8. Okay. Get to here. We should now be in range. This one's we're now locked onto. Okay. It's going to do something, and that is, yeah, the range on this is not huge, to be honest. It's not doing much, is it? But then again, it's also not fighting back. There we go. Doing a little bit of something here. Sorry, the range on this one was, yeah, 1,950. This is apparently good at dealing with slow-moving targets who can't really get out the way. So, okay. Activate that. Well, one of you seems to have exploded, and now I've appeared to have woken up the mechs or something. Hello. Hi, what are you? Hi, where's the turret I'm shooting at right now? Is it the freighter? You know what? I'm just gonna fire missiles at you because those missiles cooking tear to shreds. Okay, hang on. I seem to have. Okay, I think they've woken up and that they're annoyed at me. They're definitely annoyed at me right now. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Activate EMP burst. Okay, well that's knackered all of you a little bit, hasn't it? Oh no. Okay. Energize boost. Bye. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. This was all a misunderstanding. This was a misunderstanding. Didn't.
Is your ship supposed to be smoking like
yes,
that?
it is. It just enjoys looking cool.
I just didn't notice it before.
It just enjoys looking cool. It's fine. I wouldn't mind going back and getting the loot. Now my shields come back. Just gonna nip
Sounds
back.
like a bad idea, John.
It's not a bad idea, it's a fine idea.
Uh-huh.
Just need to get within 3.5 kilometers in order to fire my mega cannon. 3.4. Bang! There's one dead. Okay, they're definitely coming up to me now, but that's fine. Number one dead. This thing works okay. Yeah, he's struggling to get through my shields. And number two is dead. I'm just curious whether they dropped anything when they exploded. Did they actually drop anything worth grabbing? Is there anything worth grabbing there? That's an alarm thingy. Oh, hang on. That's a rail turret. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Did you know about your ultimate ability?
Yes, but I always forget to use it, so I'm sure it's fine.
Well, it's up on the D-pad.
Yes. I'm conceptually aware it's there.
But apparently it's amazing.
I'm kind of conceptually aware of its existence. That's, you know, kind of. I feel like the freighter is not actually... I'm not really doing much to the freighter. Like, or rather, I'm attacking the freighter, but, like... I let that... They do just enjoy spawning more of these guys. Oh, hang on, is that the turret? Oh, yeah, I'll admit, those missiles are pretty bloody good. Those missiles are pretty bloody good right here. So, yeah, there's definitely a... Oh, I'm not sure I ever killed you. You never died, did you? Okay, well, that's absolutely fine. Take you. Do you actually produce anything for dying or anything else? Or is that's just another turret, so if I just hide from that, that's fine. When you blow up in a second, you gonna give me anything good? I mean, that's a nice explosion. That's a lovely space explosion. Like,
yes.
And they were, as we discussed previously, these are robots. So you don't have to feel bad about it. And the more I kill, the more I get my armor back at this point. That's a thing. So just get over to you. There we go. My armor's coming back here. Everything's fine. I feel like these freighters aren't really dropping anything. I feel like I'm just, like, doing murder just because. And I feel not bad about that. But, like, I don't feel good about it either. Also, these, I will admit that. Oh, you know what? They're giving me good XP. So that's nice. Oh, hello. Hi, where are you? Well, you know what? I'm level 5, and I've not really got anything out of this. Oh, every 5 levels, I get a choice of player perks. Well, that's nice. So, okay. Choose one of your liking. You can change your selection when docked to station. Okay, we'll get to that. Show me those if you be so kind. Adam, I can do exit strategy. 25% reduced damage while boosting. Close call. Instead of taking lethal damage, a shield deploys that grants invincibility in the last 10 seconds. Ooh. Okay, so a one-off get-out-of-jail-free card. Or killing an enemy instantly triggers shield recharge. That's interesting. But I like get-out-of-jail... No, I'm taking get-out-of-jail-free card. Close call. Let's go. So, okay, and I can apparently change that whenever I'm docking, so that's kind of nice too. Okay, so we've done a lot of murder, right? Oh, hang on. Maybe it did drop something. That's some mining equipment times 8. That's an energy injector, which seems kind of positive. Okay, hang on. Maybe that one did. Maybe some of them do drop something. I get within 300 meters. Get you to. Excuse me. Hi. Just help me. Give me that. I think mine equipment's just a sellable. There doesn't seem to be anything here now apart from the turrets, which honestly I'm okay with, and then just take you out too. Lovely. So I've got all my armor back at this point, which is good. Are there any other, like, you know, ships that need blowing up? Because they seem to be, you know, they're quite... I'm quite fond of these very... Yeah, these missiles have no homing, but against targets that have got, like, no way of defending themselves, I mean, that's the no way of getting out the way, I mean. Ooh, that's pretty sexy, actually. Ooh! Is that a cargo pod? Oh, I thought that was an escape pod. I thought I could go start hunting down the escaping people who thought they'd finally escaped from my rampage, but turned out to have not done so. But no, it's just cargo. Dear, oh dear. Right, I think I've done enough murder. I think I'm happy with the level of murder I've done at this point. Or, like, you know, robot murder. You know, we got in and we did it proper stealthy like. Then I decided to turn around and start just killing everything. So that's fine too.
I think I shook him.
Oh.
Your pod just arrived. Perfect. Get your ass back here ASAP. You and me need to have a word.
Oh, Dax ain't happy with me. Dax is a bit annoyed. Alright. See if we get anything interesting on the way. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Adam, who gave us $5 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, Happy Thursday. Thank you for all the fun videos that help me chill out after busy days at work. Have fun, be nice to Claire, and please pet Ted.
No promises.
Well, he promises to pet Ted.
Ted gets petted so much, don't worry. There's...
He's a good boy.
Alright, straight into another distress call. Nice and simple. This is fine. Honestly, they're very generous, the distress calls there. Oh. There we go. I mean, not least as they do actually help out themselves. They do actually... Oh, hang on. There's definitely more going on here on this occasion. That was... Oh, is that a suicide drone? I feel like it might have been. Well, something's attacking me.
Thanks a lot for your help.
I feel like you were attacking me there, buddy. I feel like you were definitely... He just left me some ramen.
John?
Yes?
Ramen's delicious.
Yeah, no, but it's just kind of funny that, like, you know, I just jumped out of hyperspace to aid him in this fight so he didn't die. And his response was literally just to dump a space crate full of ramen out of the back of the ship while running away. It's like, here you go, have some ramen, bye! I think he paid me too, but not that much.
I feel like if he'd left a crate of udon, you'd be happier.
I do like udon. Look, udon is just the superior noodle type, and I will hear no argument on this.
It is true. It's just like enough to maintain a little bit of bite, which is quite nice.
Udon's just great. Oh, Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the magnificent Mobius, who's been a member for 38 months, and says, Happy Zarkland Day!
Happy Zark. It just feels like it sneaks.
Happy Zarkland Day,
I mean, you know,
everybody.
some people say Zarkland Day has become too commercial, but I still think we can enjoy the spirit of Zarkland Day.
My ship is pretty damaged.
Dear.
Can you help me?
Oh,
He's trying
hello.
to bribe college students with the ramen.
This is interesting. I just jumped into this, but... Oh, he wants nanobots. Oh, I kind of want nanobots. Okay. I mean, I kind of want... I've only got one nanobot, but okay, I will give it to you. But you better pay me well for this, okay? I want good money for that. How do I do the transfer? Let's just figure out what this is. Yeah, transfer item. There you go.
Wow, thanks. Wouldn't have expected so much from a stranger. Well, maybe you can spread some of the goodwill around.
Alright, 1,200 and not so bad, really. I don't see too much else around. Actually, you know what? There's a little bit of something going on up ahead. May as well just go and check out that, the wreckage dead ahead of me. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Andrew, who gave us $10 and says, John, why did you tell us it's been over 10 years? I've been watching about as long as the other person who mentioned the New Vegas no-kill era, and now I feel old.
You see, the trick about that is you are old.
We are all old.
Yeah, we've all got old. By YouTube standards, I'm ancient. Never mind just the passage of a decade, etc., etc. You see him come and go. The landscape was very different when we started. I've seen so much come and go, and at the same time, we've just kind of, moseyed on, mostly just doing our own thing, really. I've always kind of found it quite comforting that, as so many people have just, come and gone, and so much stuff's just arrived and left, and etc., etc. But, we've always sort of just kept things very the same. I think we've been, and you could say that's a very bad thing, in YouTube you should probably move with the times, etc., etc. But I've always found it quite, just quite pleasant in some ways that, for a decade we've been broadly doing pretty much the same thing as a little reassuring, comforting presence for people who like that sort of thing.
I mean, yeah, I think things have evolved, but more organically,
yes.
Well,
I think part of it is
the style of it.
I think part of it is the fact that we've been so wildly unsuccessful. Wildly. In the decade we've been doing this, so many channels have, had meteoric growth, and many of them are meteoric collapses as well. But, there have been so many channels that have just had, huge, explosive viral growth, and we've always had very, quite slow, steady, organic growth, which is why we're still about 500,000 subscribers. But, this has meant the channel's never undergone any, huge culture shifts, which some channels do when they get sudden explosive growth. They'll suddenly find that suddenly things are a little bit, suddenly they've got a huge influx of people who are after one particular game or something of that nature. And we've never really, we've never had to deal with that. It's always been a slow, steady growth that meant that, the community's always stayed lovely and chill and friendly and been as it was. And no one's ever, I think, kind of felt pushed out by the arrival of new people or anything, which has always been quite pleasant in a way. So yeah, here's to us being wildly unsuccessful as YouTubers by any sensible metric.
I mean, we're very much being the tortoise.
We are the tortoise. We've watched many hares come and go. I've watched many a hare come and go. What's that over on the side, by the way? Was that something? I thought I saw something over there, but maybe not. Dear oh flippin' dear. Claire!
Kill, die. Well, die, kill, die.
This is a very...
Wow. Die, kill, die. Says, hey, do you remember Gangnam Style? That was 12 years ago.
Lol. I would have never have said that was 12 years ago.
No.
I would have said that was 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Not a million years would I have said that was 12. Lol. Okay, we've almost made it home. My ship's a little bit on fire, as we've said. And Dax apparently wants to have a word with me. Dear oh flippin' dear. Whatever, Dax. I've got crafting to do, Dax. I ain't got time for your bullshit.
You're like, whatever, Dax. You're not my Dax.
You're not my real Dax. My real Dax is the guy in the freezer, who I've possibly got a medical pod for now. And...
What the hell were you thinking? You know we're trying to keep a low profile. How did you reroute this thing anyway?
With my G&B signature. Look, I had to do something for Ben. It'll be fine. You'll see.
You logged in Ash U into their system. They're gonna know.
I'm not happy about this at
There's
all.
a lot of him.
Not anymore. I think they all died in the Clone Wars.
Oh, well, then that was very stupid.
There's a whole medical lab in here. We can strip it for parts and ditch the vessel somewhere after.
Well... Looks like you've gone and stolen yourself a doctor.
LOL! Oh, a sexy doctor.
This needs off my base now, before she wakes up. Eject that thing.
No. We're not ejecting the sexy redhead doctor. You know how I feel about sexy redheads.
We do know that.
Trust is something hard to come by in the DMZ. Don't abuse it.
How are you so sure she'll turn us in?
Cause she's GNB. She'll reveal our location first chance she gets.
I'm G&B.
Doctor, we can persuade her to help us. For Ben's sake.
Well, you are a clone. I shouldn't expect you to understand human behavior.
Let's think about this. We thaw her out and have her decide. If she won't help us, we freeze her again and drop her off near some G&B outpost.
You don't understand what's at stake. Why I needed to come back here. That medical popsicle could jeopardize everything.
Well, if there's more to this, then you need to tell me what it is.
There's something of great value in the DMZ. It's the reason I've been waiting all these years. One big, easy job. It could be my ticket out of here. And yours too, if you could just play along.
Well, I'm intrigued.
Come on up to the control room, and I'll explain. I got a transmission through to my colleague, Maddox. He's on Prescott Starbase, the Union system, but I can't use the jump gate. You could help me with this.
That's where this mysterious job is?
Not quite. Like I said, it's where Maddox is. There are others involved, and I can't do the job without them.
Look, who are these colleagues of yours? And what is this job anyway?
All you need to know right now is that it's a time-sensitive operation, and it'll be worth your while.
Okay. So you want to use the jump gate?
Exactly. And your GMB signature can get me through. Look, I know you want to know more, but it's too dangerous. I like you, and I'm offering you the biggest opportunity of your life. And I'm willing to go along with your plan with the ice nurse in the hangar, up to a point. If she proves difficult, I want her out in the vacuum. Find me a way to Prescott Starbase, and you'll get your ticket out of the DMZ.
Alright. Tomorrow when it's basically Dax just like, hey, can I get you anything out the freezer?
Thanks to the new skin.
And I was like, yeah, I'll have one redhead doctor, please. You get me one redhead doctor out the freezer.
Jesus.
Good old Grady and Brunt.
Oh, we got some new base areas we can go.
From your old buddies.
I can't head back to my former station, but maybe Nephthys planes could work.
If they don't recognize your signature as the one that just raided their distribution port.
You're giving their databases too much credit. Some weeks ago, a controller sold out his entire team to scavengers. And when I left, he was still listed as Employee of the Month.
All right. But before you go, you need to promise me one thing.
What's that?
If you can't get the keys, come back here, and we'll figure out something else. Just don't bring back an entire team of Frozen Gate engineers.
Lol. So, okay. We got a new mission, and by the looks of it, yes, I can now go through Union Bridge, accessing a brand new bit of space, including 10 bajillion things. So, okay. This area looks a fair bit more, you know, crowded than the last area. But, before we do that, okay. We've got perks, and now, yes, if I want to, I could change my perk loadout. But on top of that, okay, Daxy boy. We need to have a nice little chat about things. So, okay. Dax, we want to, yes, repairs. Do I have the ability to do repair scrap metal, power casings, cooling unit? Okay. Pay only 70% for hull repairs. Okay, so repairs while I'm back at ship. My cruise drive and delay activation. I mean, given you can't use it in combat, that's not really that compelling. The tractor beam would be nice. And by the looks of it, I can actually do all of that. You know what? I can just afford that. So just put that in too. Put in my crystals. So, okay, my tractor beam's now at 800 meters, which is bloody convenient. So, okay, tractor beam is now done. Okay, by the looks of it. We might be able to make it even better. So, now you want, yeah, for tractor beam 2, multiple objects at once. That's a real nice to have sort of a situation. Cruise drive I can do without. So, okay. And repairs. I mean, if I can do it, but I don't have the power casings. I mean, I could maybe able to hang on. How can I craft power casings? Let's have a look see at little power casings here. Power casings is a component. Power casing. So to do that, I need iron, plasma. Okay, so I can only make 3 of them because I've only got 3 plasma. Plasma's the limiting factor. Though I could also make plasma. No, I can't make plasma. Okay, you can only get so deep into the weeds. Fine, I need plasma to make that. Fine. So let's not worry about that for now. What I could, however, do is take my railgun. And the railgun is the first weapon I'd be absolutely at 100% fine. There's more power couplings. Okay, need more cocky power couplings. Gotcha. I can make that thing even better to get to catch up and whatnot. But I think I'm okay for the time being. Okay. So we've got that. We've done some nice little improvements right there. We have apparently various components that are falling behind and the game's angry at me for still using because it's like level 2 and I'm level 5. So at some point we'll need to find more stuff and I need to seriously flog some of this gear. I need to flog some of this this gear, solar panels and everything. We need to get, yeah. Right now the demand is poor, so we need to get to the other system and basically just flog it to anyone who will take it. Also, why do I still have one nanobot? I swear I just only had one and I gave it away, but okay, fine. Okay. The ship is fine. I'm okay with that. I've got 3 device upgrades right now, but I will hold them. I'm still not... The EMP generator, I could take or leave. I am willing to invest in, yeah, Energized Bolt the next. So, yeah, for 4.5 seconds, even more powerful. I think I can, yeah, preview what the ultimate is. So, the Great Escape leaves enemies in a wide radius webbed. Double speed boost, half... Oh, no, hang on, that's... Ah! When you master it, you can choose a perk, like I can do for me by the looks of it. So, if I can closely pass at enemies... Oh, that's kind of fun. Doing damage, pushing them away. I mean, the Great Escape feels like that's the clever option. Because if you like, when you want to do that is when you're surrounded by enemies. So being able to web all your enemies is kind of hilarious. Double speed boot, half duration. I don't really see the point of, to be honest. You're going the same distance unless you're like really at like the point of dying. So that would need, yeah, I'd need 2 device upgrades to get that up to its final level. By the actually, not that up to final level, up to its penultimate level even. I'm willing to hold for now. Am I willing to do that right now? Do I want to do this right now? I'll hold on for 1 for the time being. I'm not like completely sold on that. Repairs, yeah, without the ability to make the power casing, there's no point going into that right now. But I do have the roughly the right level of ability to start doing that, which is nice. And the cruise drive... Oh, I need so much plasma. Okay, so the cruise drive I want to improve. Okay, basically look out for plasma. Plasma is now important. So my mission now is, yes, go to the Nephthys Plains to get jump keys to use the jump gate and leave the Ceto. Well, I thought that was the far side of the jump gate. Wasn't that the far side of the... Wait. I thought we were trapped behind this wall. Oh no, this is also part of Ceto. It's just further away. Okay. That's fine. No, I get it. And possibly... Yes, the GMB mining thing, that's where we just were. So possibly one of these we've already gone and ransacked. Right, I kind of thought, yes, this gate presumably brings me out of... Oh shit. Oh, right. I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was the entire game. Claire, this isn't the entire game. Because I thought, oh, we're in this section, and then we'll open this gate. That'll let me get into this section. And then, like, you know, there'll be something in here that lets me get to this section, and we'll get over to here, and then, you know, that's the game.
Oh, shit!
It turns out that's...
Oh, there's the cyclone system over there.
I'm going to be honest, I thought this was the entire game. I didn't realise this wasn't... Oh, no. Right. So this gate is how you jump between systems. And when it says the Union Bridge...
What it means is it goes to the Union system, yeah.
Okay. That's...
You've nearly left the tutorial area.
Oh no.
Turns out space is big. Turns out it's a little bigger than you thought. You found a scroll wheel.
It's the trigger. It's the triggers on the controller. Oh no. Okay.
Ah, he finally found it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, give me a quick restock and give me a quick repair. Thank you. I'll gladly take repairs so my ship stops smoking. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually cocking hilarious. I completely missed this. Oh, that's wonderful and beautiful, isn't it? Okay. So that's good. Okay, before we start heading into potentially new space then, I've already got my tractor beam pretty much as good as it can do. Or for the time being anyway. Yeah, I've got... Actually, no, I do have wiring kits and I've got some crystal diodes. I'm actually surprisingly close to being able to do the tractor beam level 2. But honestly, two things at once, that's a mild convenience. Like, what's more interesting to me is, well, that goes up to hull repairs, equipment repairs, and when you're below 30% max hit hull point, stock automatically repairs hull up to that value for free. Interesting. Cruise drive. Yeah, I wouldn't mind cruise drive being just activating faster. That, again, it's a nice to have. None of these are going to, like, you know, be making my ship, like, aggressively better or anything. So I'll keep an eye out for, yeah, I need some new higher tier equipment, And I need potentially some new items. Could be of use. If I'm, like, massively damaged, I'm going to equip... Yeah, I'm going to equip this to... That wasn't what I wanted you to do. Change to... No. Okay, store. Yes, but I'd like you to equip... Yeah, I'll go... the left, I'll take that. And if I want a sudden burst of energy, I will take the energy injector. So, okay, that's my weapons and boost energy and increase energy's core output. So, okay. I've got those if I need them. I've now set my items, which I probably should have done some time ago, but whatever. I'm pretty happy with these loadouts over here, even though, yeah, they're level 2 now. So this is going to need to be got rid of at some point or another. Those are both level 1s. So, okay. We need to go into this area. We need to find some new loadouts, potentially. But even then, like, you know, though I've got, like, level 3 weapons over here, they're, like, inferior, even though they're, like, a higher level or whatever. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy already. But we need to sell all this shit. So, okay. Then again, oh, I'm not leaving Ceto. I'm not gonna leave Ceto for some time. So, okay, we'll just sell the goods to the next store we run into. Because I thought we were about to leave Ceto. It turns out we're not leaving Ceto. That's not a thing. So let's not worry about that for the time being. Instead, yeah, we're going to go to the Nefitis Plain. So, okay, check the map here. So, yeah, that's a long way over in this direction. Honestly, we may as well, like, pass through some undiscovered sites. That's a waypoint for you. And we'll just pass through some areas here on the way there. Because we might be able to pick up some... I mean, I assume once we're over this line and into this space, there's a better chance of finding rarer weapons and stuff and higher level stuff. So that might be a good way of replacing our current loadout. Though, actually, you know what? While we're literally passing by... we'll go to the trading station. I'll just sell literally all the stuff. And we'll see if maybe the trading station's been refreshed. So, okay. Launch. The ship is already in good shape. This is absolutely fine. Go over to railgun, because my railgun is amazing. And I really quite like my marksman rockets. Even though, I don't know what they're called marksman rockets. They're like the rockets that don't aim. Or maybe that's because you have to be the marksman. Shield break is kind of good. That just kind of locks it automatically. So, okay. Mosey straight over to... somewhere over this direction. There we go. Over to, yes, Union Bridge. So we're just going to nip over to Union Bridge, and I'm going to clear out my cargo hold. Because right, it's getting a bit crowded, and I need to, like, you know, pick up new weapons and shit. So this is... Okay, the game's much... I genuinely thought this system was all there was in the game. It turns out that's not the case. So, okay, clap, while we just mosey on to Union Bridge.
Shout out to the Greater Goose, who says just wait until he finds all the other ship classes and companions.
LOL. Oh dear. Oh flipping dear.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out also to Jake, who gave us £5 and says, I just wanted to say thanks, as usual, for the amazing content. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We've got some we've got another new member, the Winged Baron.
Oh, that's a good name. That's a good
username.
name. Excellent name.
Who's definitely been a member before, but has just come back to the membership. Dan Kinney has been a member for 28 months. Daniel gave us $5 and says, hello, here is some money.
Well, thank you for aforementioned money. Oh, you see, my weapons are still doing the job, even though they're falling a little bit behind in level. So I think you're all clear, buddy.
Thank you.
I mean, the GMB owes me. I've been doing a lot of good work for them. They just pay a little bit of money.
What about... Aren't the GNB the people whose, like, ship you destroyed and stole their medicine, like, 5 minutes ago?
I was about to say yes, but they don't know that. But I did log in as me
your
before.
work key card.
I did log in as me while I was doing it. That's true. I did. Ooh, what's that? Oh, there's just mines. There's just mines dotted about here. That's absolutely fine, though. Hang on, what's the ship color? Oh, it's chestnut.
Oh, come on.
I've literally look at the color I've already got on my ship.
Yeah,
you have
a dark red and now you have a light brown. That's a little bit mean.
Well, that's just underwhelming. Well, that's the last time I bothered saving GMB. And next time I'll just go back to murdering them instead. Right, straight back over to Union Bridge. I just need to sell all this shit. Need to sell all this shit right here. Maybe I should just, yeah, when I land at the station, what I should do is actually craft my own weapon. That might be the better option.
Yeah, and shout out to Edge who says, well, if GMB can't be asked to change the locks, they get what they got coming.
Yeah.
Uh.
I think I just invaded GMB again, by the way. I didn't mean
to.
I didn't mean to. I just this was a mistake.
We're in Resourceville now. Let's stock up.
Okay, we just found a random signal. I see what looks like an old broken down thing. Big meteor. Oh, this looks good. And no sign of enemies either. Literally no sign of enemies here. Oh, this is a sexy big old station. Hello, gorgeous.
The Greater Goose says, don't worry, there are definitely bright colors and shiny metallic options as well.
Damn well better be.
In fairness, the thing you got was a window tint, says Giraffasaur. Your current window tint is blue, so this new one would match your ship colors better.
Yeah.
Dismantle your weapons to get the blueprints, says Five Andes Alive.
So yeah, at some point I might start dismantling weapons purely for the sake of crafting newer, higher level variants of the same. Looks like, yeah.
Yeah, Lax Mastiff Gaming says, honestly, GNB probably just left the clone codes active to assist in hunting down the clones.
Lol.
And Mega Smiley says, yeah, the first 4 colors I think I found were various shades of gold, and I was wondering if that's all there was.
Gold is better than brown. Chestnut's basically just brown. I mean, if it had chestnut texture, that'd be different. Because then I could have, if I had like a wood-paddled spaceship,
yes,
that I'd go for. That'd be fine. But like, yeah, so I've kind of just driven up the ship there, and honestly, I'm surprised we've not found as much. Oh.
And on the topic of the game being bigger than you thought,
yes.
Giraffasaur says the main campaign average time is approximately 30 to 40 hours, and going for 100% tends to be around 90 to 100.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I think normally I do actually, I look this up because I use a really good website called howlongtobeat.com, which is basically it's just basically lets you know like roughly how big a game is, which lets me kind of, it's very useful because obviously if a game's like 4 hours long, then at 2 hours in I'm 50% in, but if a game's 100 hours long, then I might not have completed the tutorial yet. So it's very useful. It's very useful
to figure out whether something's going to be able to be made into a video,
or what that video shape should look like. Like, you know, some of the games I might like not even begin the video till I'm a couple of hours in or whatnot. So it really kind of depends. Now, what is this thing? Outlaw Madcap. Okay, well, you're coming at me right now. Then we're just going to take you out, which is absolutely fine. And once we're through that, you are absolutely okay. That's just some copyright. Oh, hang on. There's way more here than I thought. Oh, this is... Okay, this is... Then just fire some more missiles at you. Sorry, I did not realise there were, like, more of you than... Oh, hello. Was that... I think there was that a missile doing a roundabout? And there might have been just a missile that was just kind of going the long way round there. That's all absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. That's all absolutely fine. Just go over to my thing. Yeah, I need to kill anything that comes anywhere near me. Because they might drop new weapons. And I kind of need to find new weapons. Speaking of which, level 4 railgun. Literally, someone just dropped a level 4 railgun. Which is kind of exciting, actually. Because I love the railgun. And I've only known the railgun for 5 minutes. But if anything happened to it, I'd kill everyone in the room then myself. Is that the quote? That's
yes, that is
I've never watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I'm aware of its
you
meme.
Philistine.
But I'm aware of its meminess. And there's a little bit more Ethereum too.
I mean, you've definitely seen some Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I've seen clips. I would never just say, oh, I've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I mean, I've seen the odd YouTube clip. I feel like that would be
I'm
wrong
just
of me
saying. I'm just saying you've seen some of it because I've watched plenty of it.
Oh, fair enough. Background viewing, I feel like doesn't really count. It would be inappropriate of me to claim a viewership based on that alone.
You did a meme. Congrats. Myra says 99.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the thing they say.
Didn't it come back in the end repeatedly? It's one of those series that just refuses to die. It keeps dying, then they keep bringing it back, much like Power Rangers.
Well, no, it came back. Yeah, I think it got like one final series or something.
That's always nice.
Yeah.
I always like it when a series gets a final series and they know it's going to be the final series. So they make it the final series, and sometimes that means they have to go fucking off the wall to fit everything in. Which is why I love how Gotham ended. I will never stop talking about how fucking amazing the final series of Gotham was, where they basically got told, "Hey, you can have one season to wrap this up," and they clearly had enough story and character shit for 3 series. Like, fuck it, we'll put it all in. It's like, okay, what do we do with the fact that we were obviously supposed to end on Batman, but our kid who we hired who was supposed to grow up to become Batman still looks like a child? Fuck it, we just won't put him in the final episode, and we'll recast Catwoman, and we'll get to see him once in the distance. So good.
So Roderick says, much like Futurama.
Oh, Futurama never stopped being cancelled. Power Rangers constantly got cancelled. Every time they cancelled it, they made the best series ever. RPM was supposed to be the final series. In Space was supposed to be the final series. Oh, best series of Power Rangers. Excellent. Okay, hang on. What was I doing here? I was doing that. I've already scavenged you. There was surprisingly little there, to be honest.
Now I want to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Wait, what happened to that? Did I ever get the... There was definitely a railgun, wasn't there? I was talking about the railgun.
Yeah.
Did I ever get it? Did I ever pick it up?
It was a level 4, right?
Yes, it must be that one, but unfortunately, because it's a common railgun, it's actually worse in every way than level 3. The game's kind of weird, it's like, oh, this weapon's a low level, you better not use it anymore. It's like, yeah, but, like, all the high level ones are worse. Like, you'd be happier with me if I went over to a worse gun?
Janice Dark points out Babylon 5 was supposed to be 5 seasons. They were told season 4 would be the last season, so they finished the story and then they got greenlit for season 5.
Lol. Yeah. But it's not as bad as Power Rangers, where in Space they literally decided that all enemies, all evil in the universe had been defeated. They go to actually, they can have another series. Oh fuck! It turns out there was more evil. There was some
evil in the other room.
There was some evil that wasn't that was like it was in a different dimension. It was in space. It was in a different bit of space, not the bit of space we're in. Different evil. Trakina was not here at the time. Trakina nipped out for a smoke, and that's why she wasn't affected by the Z-wave. Ah, lovely. Okay, well there's one more space station here. No sign of trouble. Just mosey on in, see what the scanner picks up when we actually get right up to it. And by the looks of it, I mean, I see a couple of iron deposits on a nearby thing, but I don't actually see much else of note. I think, yeah, pretty quiet one. I'm pretty happy to move straight on. So, okay, hang on. Yes, I'm supposed to go to Union Bridge. Go to Union Bridge. Try to drift off to one side. Drift off to one side. Drifting off to one side. There we go. Don't drift off to one side while you're going into warp space. That just kind of feels... I don't think it actually matters, but I like to feel like it's very much a bad thing you shouldn't do.
That is what happened with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. They got another 2 seasons. Book 778 says they found the evil behind the sofa cushions.
Yeah. Well, I was also particularly liked how Power Rangers occasionally had series where they blatantly said, okay, so this is brand new thing, brand new continuity, and... What? Why are we talking about... Okay, well, there's new stuff here, I'll take that. They repeatedly had series where, like, okay, well, this is a brand new continuity, like, you know, this is completely separate from the other universe. Then they always change their minds later. So, fuck it, we'll have a crossover episode. Yeah, but all the characters said, what's a Power Ranger? How could anyone in the Power Rangers universe not know what the Power Rangers are when that countdown to destruction happened and the world was literally conquered? How could you not know? Wind Ninja Academy. How did Dustin not know what a Power Ranger was? Like, do they not have phones? Because I don't really believe that, given he was allowed to go out and do skateboarding. He's allowed to go out and skateboard and surf, but he doesn't know what the cocky power... Did he miss that the world was conquered? Sorry, did the Wind Ninja Academy not think the world was worth going to save? Sorry, I have a lot of thoughts about Power Rangers.
Yeah, we know. So one of my favourite things is when he starts on a Power Ranger rant.
Love it. Right, okay, hang on. There was definitely a good container down here, wasn't there, that I may have missed previously when I was passing by.
The answer, of course, is aliens.
The answer wasn't aliens. The alien rangers had nothing to do with it. Also, no one cares about the alien rangers. They were only there during a really unpopular bit of Zia where they ran out of Power Rangers footage. Oh, happy days.
He didn't see that the world was getting conquered. He was having a wee.
Ooh, high-capacity web missiles. Oh, this is interesting. Also, okay, chat. Okay, help me out here. If I want to equip this weapon, because like if I use the if I move the analog stick, it changes what I'm looking at on the right. Okay. If I move the D-pad, it changes what I'm looking at on the right. If I move the left analog, the right analog stick, it doesn't do anything. So how do I tell the game I'd like to equip this weapon in this slot? How do I do?
Can you?
Because it always defaults to change slot 1. It's very annoying.
Go to slot 2 and go X for change.
I mean, I guess again, it's very fiddly. I feel like one analog stick could do one side, and one like the D-pad could do the other. It's all very weird. So okay, this is high capacity web missile, 2,000 meters. So presumably, yeah, disperses webbing compound that quickly overwhelms target vessel by hindering. Okay, so the trick with this thing is, yes, though it doesn't actually do any damage, which is fascinating. Like 0 damage. Then again, how often am I really using shield breaker missiles? Then again, do I really want a weapon that does nothing? Literally nothing. Interesting. I mean, no, I'll take it, but like, it's literally doing no damage. I can't have a weapon that does literally no damage. I'm not okay with that.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Did you ever have Power Rangers bed sheets?
Definitely, you know what? Possibly. I enjoyed. You know, you've got to understand. I grew up in the time before the internet, so we were amused by simpler things like getting new bed sheets or clocks. I was actually really into clocks.
Yes, I know.
Some of you know this. When I was a child, I was really into clocks. I liked having a clock up on the wall, and at least once a year for birthday or Christmas, I asked my mum for a new clock, like a clock you could hang up on the wall.
You're so cute.
Like, there was one that was square and like had graph paper on it. Like, it was really good.
Oh my god, you nerd.
And I really enjoyed all my different clocks. And it's not that I liked having a wall full of clocks. I took the old one down to put up a new clock. I just liked refreshing my wall clock every year. I mean, what the fuck did my parents think of me?
I would like you all to picture me sitting in a car, entirely yellow, going, nerd!
I was just really into clocks when I was young. And it's entirely possible I had Power Rangers bed sheets.
John is so cute.
I can't remember precisely, but it's...
As a kid, I was big on flashlights. I was into watches, especially if they had a calculator.
I was never able to get into watches. I just couldn't. Like,
I had Transformers wallpaper.
Oh, nice. That's pretty sweet. Can I get close enough to this? Yeah, there's a little container out the way here.
Power Rangers theme on an alarm clock.
Nice.
I didn't realise it was possible for John to be more of a nerd.
Right, hang on. Where was the... Yes, the thing's right here. So I'm just going to... Yes.
Be careful he doesn't become a Batman villain like Clockman.
Right, into the dark. I'm just going to clear out my cargo space. It's getting a bit crowded, quite frankly.
I was into collecting rocks, especially smooth rocks. I was big into helicopters as a kid. We lived near a hospital helipad, so that was neat.
Nice.
Yeah, a bunch of people in chat saying, you know, they are, they're neuroatypical, so basically specific interests. Yes, we're all about that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yes, but, like, the thing is, like, now, for me, I mean, you know, you can address for you what your specific interests are now, but, like, now, for me, those specific interests are, like, adult things that other people think are very boring, like perfectly balanced compost.
Oh, holy shit, look at that new engine. Plus 22 energy seconds to my weapon system. Oh, okay, we're having that. That's straight away. Yeah, buy and sell the current. Fuck it. That's absolutely fine.
All the people who collected rocks as kids are now making friends in chat. I had a stamp collection, obviously.
Oh. Okay, we've got rockets here that would do more damage, but the range is actually a tiny bit lower. But honestly, if you're firing rockets, that's kind of fine. So I'm okay with that. For only 600, I'll take that and sell the old ones. Yeah, sure. Even though they're not legendary. Cybernetic implants. Okay, that's just a sellable. Oh, plasma. We needed a fuck ton of plasma. Yeah, I'll spend 2,800 on like just all the plasma. I will buy all the plasma you've got. That's actually fine. I'll also buy a ridiculous... Oh, wow. Nanobots are ridiculously cheap. That's like 700 to have so many... Well, okay, now I've got a full selection of nanobots, which is... Oh, that's a stack of 4. Oh, okay. Right, I'm not having... Sorry, I'm not having... Oh, right, that's what that means. Also, why are you not... Oh, I get it. Right, you can only have 4 in a thing. Okay, well, we'll have some... Okay, you can have some of these back. Just 4. Right, that's what that stack thing means. Okay, you've not got anything else too. I mean, the sensors are tiny. Okay, just so the game doesn't just yell at me, hey, the sensor's, you know, boring. You can... I'll change it out. Sure, it's the tiniest bit better. And there is a thermo gunner here, but I can do without it. So that's actually fine. And then this is cargo slots. Actually, that's an extra cargo slot. These ones right here. If I go up to level 5. But then again, this one is... Actually, this one gives me 5 bonus firepower. So fuck it, I'm keeping my existing cargo unit. That's fine. So okay. Also, how long have I had 16 mines? Okay, I've got mines. So launch mines can be grappled for redistribution. Okay. Tightly compact crowd control explosive. Yeah. Okay, well, these are here. Oh, Ted just did a snuffle. It's very cute. Right. We'll look out for more shops. But yeah, these shops appear to refresh pretty fast. So I'm okay with that. We've still got like, we've got another like 10 grand. I'm pretty happy with my main weapon loadout. We've made some little changes. We've cleared out some space on the old inventory. So honestly, I'm pretty happy with that, all things considered. There's... Why are you saying there's something over here? You're saying that's like a search zone I've not been to yet or something? It's possible. Oh, hang on, no. Why are you flagging I ought to go over here? Why do you think I should go here? Okay. Has this exploded recently? Hello? Why do you want me to go here? Oh, is this one of those? Oh, is this a secret bulletproof container? Like, sometimes when you see things where you can't look at them and it doesn't tell you what they are, it's because it's like a secret bulletproof container. And that's precisely what it is! Okay, so fire missiles. Nice. And, oh, uh-oh. Oh, there were mines in here. There were mines in here. Oi, okay.
That was something.
Tiny bit of an ambush there. Tiny bit of an ambush. There was no... Oh, there was a bulletproof container. Yes, and that is level... Ooh, hoo. Hello, sexy. Okay. Blaster. Energy-based quick-fire disruptor. Okay. Let's just change this out here. So my calibrated coil gun, if I wanted to change this out for this blaster here, would be, yeah, the blaster is a massive reduction in range. Okay, the blaster is a huge range reduction. But then again, if the thing is, I'm using the railgun, and the only point where I go over to something else is the exact moment where they're already charging me. And they're pretty close. I think I'm happy to give that a go. And then beyond that, yeah, I've got a similar thing here, which is the repeater. But that's more kinetic versus more energy damage. But then this feels a bit more balanced. That feels just a little bit more balanced to me. And then, yeah, the autocannons are a more sensible comparison. But you know what? I'll give it a go. I'm gonna put that in play. I'm gonna put that in play. Yes. Equip. Did it equip? Okay, that didn't equip, but fine. Take it. And yeah, I'll change out you for... Yes, change you for blaster. We'll give it a go. We'll see how that looks. So yeah, 800 meters. So I've got ridiculously long range and then ridiculously short range. I need to change... And my shield breaker missiles, mate, the game's saying they're falling behind. Honestly, the amount of energy damage they do is amazing. So, alright. Just bear in mind, they're mainly about doing energy damage. And speaking of which, hang on. Yeah, this does a bit of everything. This just does a bit of everything. And this is primarily energy. But honestly, that kinetic DPS is solid too. Like, that's fine. Oh, and speaking of which, there appear to be homing... Why are there just so many weapons lying around in this system? It's very peculiar. That's a cargo drone, which I may or may not want to bother messing with. But I will go and say hi to homing missiles over here. Level 3 could be better than what I've got. Honestly, it's hard to say. Oh, Ted's gone for a lovely drink.
Oh, good boy.
Hang on, what happened to the... Wait, where'd the things go? Did I fly straight past it? I may have flown straight past it. Hang on. Homing missiles. I mean, give them a look-see here. So, 96, 38. They're pretty much... Oh, yeah, they're pretty much identical. That's... Oh, hang on, no. That's 107 energy. Again, they're just not quite doing... They're just not quite interesting enough to my mind. Oh, you buddy. Oh, there we go. And then, yeah, once that happens, they start coming at me. And then once they start getting closer, if we started charging each other, at that point, what have we got here? You here? Yeah, and now, once we start getting a range of you, oh, yeah, that blaster's nice. That blaster's nice. I can take that. I can deal with that. So, okay, we've cleared out some stuff. We've actually picked up a new weapon there, which is sexy. There's also a cargo drone. Is that... It was just a bang there. I'm not sure whether it was a good bang or a bad bang. Should I do anything about aforementioned cargo drones? When I say cargo drones, I mean there's multiple. Oh, these are the drones that skipped out last time. Which would suggest possibly some of them are, like, empty now. Because I like, robbed them. I did rob them. So, like, clothing, some nanobots, etc., etc. Right, so these are just the same drones as we saw... as we were robbing last time. Well, you know what? I'm going to say ship colour and money. Ship colour is celestial flat. That's more... Okay, we're getting there.
Nice.
That's better. We're getting somewhere once we get to celestial flare, damn it. And crack her open. Super gel. I think that's just a crafting component, to be honest. Okay. So we've got ourselves... Yeah, next time we set down, we can actually do some work to the ship. So... Right.
Oh yeah, now they'll never recognize you if you paint the ship blue.
That's video game logic says that's true. You may scoff. Video game logic says yes. We're going to an undiscovered site at this point.
I mean, you literally used your work keycard to get in. Anyway.
They probably didn't notice.
Shout out to Wobble who gave us £2 and says I had the OG Power Rangers sticker collection book.
Oh, stickers! Oh, stickers were great.
Yeah, Panini stickers.
Nice. You know, I was saying to my mum just the other day, whether she the other day that when I was young, the very first generation of Pokemon cards came out, and you could buy them in Deadweight Smiths for about £3 a pack.
Yeah.
And I bought a few, and I just opened them all. And I've still got them sitting over there on the... Actually, they were sitting over there on the shelf before we moved that shelf. Now they're not. But, oh, hang on.
Oh, didn't you say at some point that you wanted me to make you a little frame for them?
Yes, we should do at some point or another. But yes, like, if I said to my mum, like, if I just hadn't opened this, if we just gone and spent like £50 buying a huge pack of them and not opening them, we'd be very wealthy right now. Okay. So, yes, another distress call. It's not always just they're being attacked. Sometimes it's, hey, I'm surrounded by mines.
Pogwog says, I had a book of Lego Star Wars stickers. There is still some on the furniture.
Nice. How many mines do you need dead, by the way? Do you need all of them dead? The weapon seems like partly auto-target. I mean, the nice thing is, I can just sort of...
Right, I'm gonna go check on the soup. I'm smelling some
smells. You want me to grab the mines rather than... You should... I feel like they're already kind of... Oh, I see, yes. So, okay, some mines need to be grabbed and manually removed, because otherwise there's going to be trouble. So, okay. Can we lock onto you? We can't lock onto you. Ow! Okay, I got a bit close there. Got a bit close, sorry. Right. How... Can I even, like... I can't even lock onto these guys, so I don't know the range. So I just need to very carefully approach. And just, like, kind of do it by size. Like, finger in the air the size. Yeah. No.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Aha!
We'd like to show you our gratitude in credits. I won't say no to that. Thank you.
Alright, so 1,500. Okay. So when you hear the blup, you can, like, grab them. And also, I've picked up a renown level. This game's got so many systems. It's amazing. So, okay, that's what that is. So, okay, we're just moving system to system. Nice and easy here. Just go over to mappy map. So, okay. We've been to... Yes. Oh, sorry, that was an unrelated thing. I think I got distracted on my way to the undiscovered system. That was an undiscovered system on the way to the undiscovered system. So straight back over into this direction. Right, so some distress calls and mines, but yeah, if you hear the blup, that means you've got to grab them. That means that is the moment to grab them. You've got to grab them right then. Otherwise, trouble. So, okay. Keep on keeping on, just travel in that direction. Listen for the bleep bleep bloop. I think we're okay. Okay, into undiscovered site 1. Let's see if this is, like, way worse than the others. Because we're in, like, a new sector now. So it might be high-level stuff. And, oh! Outlaw Frontier. All marked as, yeah, level 3s or thereabouts. Approximately 3 kilometers away. I know this is kind of weird, but I kind of feel like this might be an excellent opportunity to bring flak back. I mean, railgun's fine too, but like, I kind of feel just like this is a good time for my flak to be involved, potentially. So, equip. No, not there. Every time. Right, change that out for my flak gun. I just kind of feel like if I just start firing my flak gun in, like, they're just going to start coming over here. So, yeah, they're about 3 away right now, which is good. That's... Oh! Uh-oh. That was not the right weapon. This is the right weapon. Okay. Bang. Dead. And... Bang. Oh, not quite dead. Now on their way. I feel like you're on the move, right? Oh, they're on the move now. Okay, now we just start firing. A flak at them. And anyone that starts coming in this direction gets flaked. Oh, hang on. I think they're fighting GMB right now. They're being pulled away. Some of them have been pulled away anyway, which works for me. Because that means we can, hang on, just get over to you. Oh, I think you just snuck out the way there. And lock on. Nice, dead. Where are the others? I think the freighter they were trying to take out just flipping ran for it, which gives me a moment to... Oh, yeah, they sent out fighters. Oh, no, the fighter's doing most of it. Boom, lovely. Okay, and we can be pretty confident there's something up here, because you guys are still firing. So, okay, me and GFB are now friends. This is a location challenge, and... I think I've already got the challenge. I think I've already got the reward. I think possibly, yeah, you guys are doing the work for me, which I greatly appreciate. And, oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, there's more this side. There's turrets clearly over on this sort of edge. And I think the GMB guys did it for me. Thanks, guys. Absolutely destroyed them. Brilliant. Love it. So, okay, that's that. Spin around. What have we got? A bunch of scrap. I'm hearing beeps. Hearing more beeps. Which concerns me. Charge compensator. That's, I'm pretty sure, just a McGibbly-Gibbler. Crafting component. Got a few things here. Subtle, straight through here. Nice, smooth, etc. Yes, Claire?
Yeah, shout out to Girafasor, who says, since you asked how to change slots when comparing items,
yeah.
When you're looking at an item, you can toggle which slot it is being compared to, when looking at an item, you can toggle which slot it is being compared to,
yes,
by pressing LT. And if you hold RT, you can see the stats of the item next to the stat of the equipped slot.
Yeah, okay. Next time we're picking something up, that could be very useful.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna copy that so that next time we've got like the actual...
Oh, I'm hearing beeping. I'm hearing some hardcore beeping. Cloaked container, which contains ramen. They really wanted to keep their ramen. Fascinating. So there we go. Outlaw Frontier has been completed. They had a cloaked container. So, okay. Cloaked containers, that means, yes, it doesn't show up on your map at all, but if you have to follow the beeping. And then once you've got that, okay, I'm glad I upgraded the tractor beam, by the way. That's really nice to have that. That was a blueprint for EMP missiles. So, okay, I might be able to craft some of that at this point. So, okay. Now I've got that in play, yeah, I'm willing to maybe change that. So, okay, does that also work under this slot? So, if I want to change this here, so equip here. Oh, yes, it works! Oh, that's so nice. Also, it says change slot on LT on screen. It has done the whole time. It's done that the whole time.
Yeah.
That's always been there, hasn't it?
That's okay, honey.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Craft primary weapons, uncommon, rare. Okay, I can certainly craft basic weaponry, unfortunately, but presumably when you craft it, it like matches your thing. So yeah, here we go. I can craft basic EMP missiles. So why is that not highlighted right now? Electronic pulse missiles to shop systems. Yes, that's the same as what I've got. So I've got this, right? So select rarity. Oh no, that's change that one. I mean, presumably I can craft this. I'm going to try crafting this. So okay, EMP missiles, energy damage. That's terrible. Why is it so bad? Okay. That's odd. I accept this, but I'm sure as hell not installing it. Why is that? My level 1, 107 energy damage. And this level 5 at 33.
Why, sir, do you suck?
Well, you're going straight. I'm not even selling you. You're being broken down for parts. You trash pile. Dear, I flip a dear. And then we've got, yeah, these homing missiles who I'm... you know what? These homing missiles at the bare minimum do, like, kinetic damage.
Have you seen the modify weapon button yet?
I mean, it's theoretically possible I have. You can't prove I have. And I'm just going to change. I'm going to try these out, given they do. That one's just a more well-rounded thing. That's in crafting it. Yes, I've seen modify weapon, but that seems really expensive to do. Like I love my railgun, say, but if I want to like increase its rarity, I need stuff I've not got. And if I want to increase its level, I need stuff I've not got. And if I want to remove level restrictions, that's not relevant, and I don't have catalyst to install. Basically, I need. Power coupling is the single most important thing. So, okay, can I even make power couplings? That's a power cell.
Oh, we've been over the power coupling versus power cell thing before.
Yeah, but it's power... I think it's a different thing. Because I don't know where I get it from. Because, yeah, like, everything seems to need power couplings. But I don't seem to be able to make power couplings. So, in which case, I guess you just find them?
I don't know. Let's wait and see what chat says, because there are
apparently that weak weapon, like, rather than doing bonus damage to shield, it did EMP damage, which is distinct. So it, like, disables enemy ships. But I feel like it was too weak, and I didn't like it, so... Power coupling is green scrap, scrapping green stuff. So you've got to scrap stuff of a higher quality to get it. So, yeah, for example, my old shield breaker missiles, I was willing to scrap them. Because, you know what, I feel like they've had their day. Am I ever going to use this repeater? No, I'm not. I'm going to scrap it, just to see. And that's where we get power couplings from. Okay,
so if you pick up a bunch of things you're not going to use, then they can still be useful, which is quite
like
nice
mines,
for something other than selling.
That's power couplings, yeah. So, okay. If you want that, you've got to break down an appropriate leveled item. I'm never going to use the webbing missiles. Maybe. But, like, I think
I mean, they don't do damage, though.
Yeah, but there might be a situation where a particular enemy is very, very good. So, if you do that to them. So, increase level. So, yeah, if I can make my railgun I really like. So, you know, I'm really enjoying that. It's kind of, you know, my penis gun. And it does do bonus damage to armor, which is nice. This thing's only level 2. So yeah, you know, let's give that a go. So right now it's doing 2434, a range of 3,500. So in the event that we go over to crafting, let's just test this out. Just kind of, you know, test the principle. So take that and increase its level by 1. Strangely, it doesn't actually tell you. So, okay.
Now it tells you,
now it's better. So that's just become a little bit better, which is great. And I've also, that was a challenge to upgrade a weapons level. And I can also increase its rarity to make it into a rare, which I presume would either give it an extra bonus effect or improve its bonus effect, I would guess.
And presumably, if power coupling is scrapping green, then quantum processor will be scrapping blue, given the way that it was
sense. Okay, this is all starting to make sense to me. This is starting to make sense to me. It all comes together. There's a lot in this game. There's a lot to get your head around. So, okay. Well, kind of, you know...
Oh, that's okay, Ted. That's okay. There's just a noise in the street, buddy.
You're all right, buddy.
You're so safe.
You're safe. Ted gets a little bit unnerved at night. He gets a little bit scared sometimes. So, all right, just move from site to site and just kind of, you know, we're topping up the
Oh, but
the
you can hold RT. You can hold RT to show you.
That would show me, would it?
Before you buy. Yeah.
That's nice. Right, move in that direction. Clap while we move over to the next site.
Yeah, shout out to Myra, who's been a member for 30 months. And says, hello everybody, I give pets to the Borkaday boy and ask for luck. I have an interview next Thursday to become a paramedic.
Oh, wow.
Please boops for extra luck.
Boop as many boops as you want. Be a very useful, good person in society.
Yes, and Myra, I just gave him some pets when I went to check on the soup earlier.
Excellent. Soup. I'm starting to smell the smell of the soup is going through.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. So, okay. Location challenge. Destroy the rigged asteroid. Fascinating. So, okay. We've got you. I see there's definitely a base up top. It looked to me like they were firing on each other. Oh. Hello. Bang. Dead. Right. Outlaw drone. Right, so that little sniper thing, yeah, the sniper McDibbles. That's yes.
Myra says, I mean, John, I'm already a teacher.
That's fair.
That's really fair.
That's fair. Oh, this gun. Oh, yeah.
Will you please stop doing that?
If it stopped being so satisfying to use, then I would, but I can't. Therefore, it's just too satisfying a weapon to use. And are you hidden? I think you're hidden, aren't you? I think you're hidden behind... Oh, ow! I just rammed into a thing. Lol. Everything's fine. I think they're just about hidden. Bang!
Oh, all the boop icons for Myra in chat.
There we go. Nice. Straight through you, and once the shield goes down, nice and dead. Okay. So we've got a... Oh, hang on. Is that a... That was one more. Okay. We've got a thing... Oh, ow, that was a mine. Okay, that was a mine. Grab the scrap metal. There's a wreck here. There's... Oh, uh-oh. Whoa. What's suddenly around? Hello. Hi. Hi. Dead, right? Yeah, nice and dead. Okay. Just saw there was a wreck here. Hey, buddy. What have we got? I've got a container. Possibly inside this. Oh. Container inside here. Can we break you open with missiles? We can! Nice! Love it. That's... Oh, explosive charge. Okay, just release that without exploding it. And... shield I don't like anywhere near as much. And marksman railgun. I think we found a new, better improved railgun. It's basically the same, except it does an extra 1,000 meters. 4.5 kilometers. Yes. Welcome aboard. Right, you get broken down for good quality scrap in that case. And I don't like you.
So are you gonna improve the marksman railgun then?
It doesn't need to be. It's already at a high level.
Well, yeah, but it's also... Its rarity is common, right?
Yeah, but I'm not sure I can right now. Because modification is, in terms of this, is way trickier to do. Increasing rarity is... Yeah, I need more power couplings before I could do that. But you're right, I should give that a go when I happen to find some more, like, stuff that's appropriate to do that on.
You can break into, yeah.
So there's a little wreck here. Charge compensator, that money. Alright. And the question is, and there's also, hang on, one container here as well. Medicine, ramen. So much cocky ramen. There's a lot of ramen in this thing. And that is the explosive, yeah, the explosive charge. Destroy the rigged asteroid. Oh, hang on. Explosive charges here as well. And mysteriously, you can be... Oh. Hello, buddy. I feel like you need to be grabbed. Like, that's being highlighted here. Oh, hang on. No. I get it. I get it. Hang on. Bring you back around. Spin you around. There was just a floating loose explosive charge here. That wasn't just a booby trap. That's... Grab you. Hey, buddy. Out here. Spin around. Alright. Up. I mean, it said destroy the rigged asteroid. So I would say aim using my normal reticle and throw at that thing. Right? Hold to throw. Back away. I'm going to be honest, that's not what I thought was going to happen, but okay. That's released that. Okay. That's released that explosive charge. So now we've got 2 explosive charges. Which is... But where do they go? Okay, we've now got 2 explosive charges up top floating right into each other. I thought that was going to, like, cause that to explode. But it didn't. So in which case, I see super gel, I see money. Okay. Destroy the rigged... Is this a mining base that is not the rigged, that is not on the rigged asteroid? Like, is a rigged asteroid a different subset of asteroid? Grab you. Grab you as well. Thank you. I mean, I see there are... I mean, I see there is... Okay, hang on. Hang on. I see... Oh. Power core socket. Power core. Okay. And that hardened ore patch, which I'm guessing is going to be immune to even missiling. Actually, no, hang on. That's doing something, isn't it? We're doing something, aren't we? That's doing something. We're doing something? I feel like we were doing something there. I feel like we definitely did something to that, right? Hardened ore patch. I say that, it's also a long way away. Okay, that I think wasn't doing anything. But that's fine, because there's clearly a giant drill. There was a giant drill floating somewhere around here that I've... There definitely was a giant drill floating around. There it is, I found it. Okay. Found 1 power core. And clearly it needs to be plugged in. So this thing needs to be plugged in. That's fine. So that's all A-okay. Just very carefully bring her in. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so this old girl needs a second power core. There's a power core. There's also an explosive charge again. But where the explosive charge needs to go, that's a bit of a mystery, I'll admit. But bare minimum, this will get us the giant drill working, which is kind of badass. So just loop round up here now. It was just over this ridge, right? There it is. I got it. I got you. Right, so this was all you wanted. You just wanted a second one. Okay, that's now going to spin up, and if I had to guess, it's going to, yeah, hopefully crack open this thing. I mean, this is... I feel like that's doing something pretty good. Like Clygon, it's producing...
Yeah, washing machines works better with Clygon.
I love you so much. I love you so much for saying that right now. For deciding that was what you were going to say. Okay, we've got Clygon, and we've also got a...
I feel like that wasn't a compliment.
Oh, look at... Okay, level 5 homing missiles. Amazing. And lock duration massively decreased. Yes, take it. Have that. And 1 cruise booster that is Speed gain up, recharge speed down. I will take that too. I will have that, yes. That's excellent. That's... Yes. Take that, but we won't actually use it. Yes, Claire.
I just feel like that really was the opposite of a compliment. The chat likes it, but...
Now, what do we do? Yeah, this is another explosive charge that's in here. But I still don't really know where aforementioned... But I'm bringing it with me. Because I feel like, you know, it's got to... Just try not to ride it into the laser beam here. We're up to 3 of these. And we've still not officially destroyed the Reed asteroid. But bare minimum... Yeah, there's 2 explosive charges. And possibly, hang on, just release you nice and careful. That's just scrap metal. Explosive charge, explosive charge, explosive charge. Okay, so we've got like 4 explosive charges out. Oh, hang on. Is this by any chance? Detonation socket. This is it. Okay. This is what we're after. So you go get put right about there. Ready? Right. So that's now in. Question is, and when this thing goes kaboom, it's presumably going to produce a lot of free shit. Like a dumb amount of free shit, which I am greatly, greatly in favour of. So, okay, all we've got to do is bring all of these over from the main base over to there. But there's actually an explosive thing right here, including a hang about. Something going on right about here-ish. Grab you, release you. Up and around. There's an explosive charge. I think there might be spares. I think there's spares. So you don't need all of them. So that one there was actually just conveniently close by.
As pointed out by Jake, John, flying around with an explosive seems dangerous.
It does not seem that
I mean, to be fair,
dangerous.
Anyone flying around with an explosive does seem dangerous, but
and
yes.
boop. Ow. Okay, slightly round it. Slightly round it. It's fine. Did it explode? No.
Slightly rounded, the MATN story.
Oh dear. Everything's fine. There's another... Yeah, and now there's multiple explosive charges over on that, including... Hello, buddy. Are you beyond the base, or are you in that base? Or are you actually beyond it? You are... Hang about. I think you might be out. Okay, just slightly... You're in here, aren't you? Oh. Did I get you? I think I did get it. I think as long as... I think the tractor beam could, like, pull it through objects on occasion. There's another level 5 blaster. But mainly, I need to go and grab the other explosive charges and then just walk them back to the destination socket. So actually... Yeah, there we go. That's them. I happen to be lined up correctly at this point. So, okay. Claire?
Yes.
There's a sensible way of doing this, and there's a really dumb way of doing it.
Yes.
You see, the sensible way would be to escort them one at a time towards the destination site.
You're not gonna do... Are you gonna juggle them? Or are you gonna throw them?
I'm just gonna throw one, and we'll catch up with it later. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. 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 That was the wrong button.
So we threw both of them then?
Yeah, but one of them wasn't going in the right direction. Iron deposits. Now, one of them will have gone, like, somewhere around
Did you hear it go kaboom?
I didn't hear a giant kaboom, and possibly I only need 3 anyway. If I just put this here. Oh, I think actually there might be... Oh, hang on. When is this trigger? Trigger. Destination. Oh, destination.
You do need 4, though, and I think you only have 3 now.
I think you're right. Oh, that needs to be done fast. Oh, this is cool.
You need to put all 4 of them and then trigger them at the same time so that they're all triggered in the same window now.
Speaking of all 4 of them, that was an iron deposit.
Oh, fair enough.
That's iron deposit. I need a symbol that would be... Okay. We just need to figure out...
You need to figure out where you randomly threw...
Randomly through is such a harsh way of putting it. It could be in a number of places.
You need to find, where you surrendered it to the RNG gods.
Hang on, I think I'm the other side of the... That's where the drill was. Am I upside down from where I thought I was originally at this point? Hang on, where's the... There's the iron deposit. Okay, I need to get markers off my compass here. I need markers off my bloody compass. So just get rid of you. But admittedly, I'm not 100% sure where the marker for the other one is now. Like, I would have thought it would be... Oh, blimey. Lead's flap. Cover the sun with your ship. Where precisely did the other one go? Because it's no longer showing up on my anything, which is a problem.
Tractor beam?
Tractor beam?
Try tractor beaming and moving around and seeing if you catch it.
I mean, surely it should show up as an item on my... It should show up as a targetable thing. Okay, I threw it in the right direction. So if we follow its trajectory, then... Wait, are some people saying it actually attached?
Well, go and see if it's got fall.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, that's the only logical solution of why it wouldn't be showing up anymore.
Kaboom, yeah.
That's... I mean, sure, could it have done that? I mean, how are we going to make all of these trigger in only, yeah, 10? Then we've got to get the others triggered. This is... Okay, it resets. It resets every time you hit one. The problem is, where is the last...
Problem is, 3D.
Where's the last cooking one? Fudge. Okay.
Feels like you could have figured out where it was before,
It wouldn't have helped that much. There's a lot of... Okay, hang on. Also, if there's... Yeah, you're right. If there's no detonation, then we must have made the throw. It must be in here. So there's one.
And one above.
I think if I go to this one, then I follow the same route as I did last time. So just go up to here. And then if I just basically follow the same path as I went down the last time, then I found 2. Didn't I? And then 4... Okay, this time we didn't find any additionals. There's 1. Okay, there we go. Round this way, round this way, round this way, round this way. Then 2. I mean, the problem is they're not going to be in a perfectly straight thing. There's 3. Now we just need to, like, go change angle. It's probably in a different rotational point, isn't it? And darn it, that's what we've already hit. It must be one of these. Fuck. Claire, 3-dimensional. Fuck. Was it that one? Or was that one the one we already? Okay, then back off and use boost. If we back off and use boost, then 3, 2. Okay, but then back off and use boost. And I saw another one round over here. Just get far out and see if you can spot the next one before you go into this one, and then boost out and try and find the last one. Where's the last one? Oh fuck! Yeah! Ow! That was the last one though.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the plan of boosting away, so you've got better visibility of the whole thing, is not terrible. 2, 1. That one was fine. And then there's one over here. And I'd say the next one's probably up top. Because that's where we've not been. We've not been the ones that were... Wasn't the one that was lit up top. Fuck! I tried to do it by instinct rather than by following the plan. I decided to use the force and it was a shit idea. This is fine. Claire, I'm going to get it. Read donations while I try and get it.
Shout out to Chitara, who's been a member for 61 months and says, happy day of joining the MATN family to Teddy. Have pets from the chat.
This time I didn't even find 1. Okay,
well
so that's fine. That means after I get this one, we go round to here. There's going to be one around the corner here, and then we need to start going up. Because we've already got the ones that are down. We need to then start going up towards the top here. And then I think the other 2 must be up top somewhere. Oh!
I think
so. Then hang on. So if we had got that one and then we'd gone up to the top here, then isn't there one? No.
Well, I think you just keep saying things like the top, but then you've moved your reference point. Just maybe take a turn around the room and look at where they are, and he's never gonna do that.
Oh, I think my existing plan works fine. So I've got these first two, and then the next one after that, I go to here. I think if I go up and then back the way I just was, if I go up and then back the way I just was, I think if I go up and then back the way I just... Okay, there's a good 3 in a row. Oh, hang on, was that... Okay, hang on. No, I think I've got a route. Hang on. So there was 3 in a row. I think
if you get that
if I get that one, I think what if we do? I've got a plan now. Okay, so we get that one, and then we go down to one that's over here. Okay, and now we change direction and we go left, and I think there's actually 3 in a reasonable row around here, or maybe I went. Okay, there were definitely 3 in a row towards the bottom of the asteroid at one point from one angle. There we go. To you. And now I think if I go up and to the left, I think it's like hidden in a crease up top somewhere. It's hidden in like a crease towards the top, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh! Detonation initiated! We got it! We fucking got it! We got it! Yes!
There are bigger asteroids later, but to be honest, I found them eventually too annoying to bother.
Oh, I got the Cyclone. Oh, washing machines will work so well.
Okay, you made fun of me for that joke and then you stole it.
Yeah. Oh, that was good.
John's like a dog chasing his tail right now. Imagine Dax watching this from his space station.
Nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Oh, that's a really fun location, actually. I can imagine how, like, I wouldn't want to do it more than once, but for the first time, that was cocky great. Oh, okay, that was wonderful. Right.
Hey, shout out to Epic Man, who gave us 5 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, happy to catch a live stream while I'm writing articles for work. I agree with John. Claire isn't really Roxy. However, she should be more of a minion.
Oh.
She's more of a minion or more than a minion? I'm not sure what they mean.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm happy now at this point to move on to, yes, this location, the plains. Because officially what we're supposed to do is, yes, I need to get jump keys. So, okay, I'm happy to do that. Set waypoint. Let's start moving in that direction. I'm happy to go to the jump point at this point. We've got some fun toys. We've got some fun toys. I can't believe I accidentally threw the explosive into the right place and then missed I'd done it. And as a result, just started looking around. Where's the explosive gone? Completely accidentally did a trick shot. Love it. Right, random signal. Always love a random signal. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Tink in chat who says spaceships, futuristic weapons, space mining, but they can't come up with a flipping remote detonator.
Apparently not. Well, it's not really my it's not really my explosive, so maybe that's why.
Like a resource-rich area.
Alright, just some simple, nice bonus resources by the looks of it. Nothing too
Maybe
complicated.
it's difficult to do because it's meant to prevent people from doing it. I don't know.
That seems feasible. Is that just there is a container over there, and there's also more containers actually. Okay, a few floating containers. You never know, and you might get lucky on some floating containers. Find some good shit. Just liquor. Plasma. We do need plasma. Plasma was for the cruise upgrade, I believe. Claire, while I'm just doing a little bit of harvesting, passing by.
Yeah, it is Lupus, says in chat. I love how Claire just resigns herself to John's shenanigans.
Well, you know, you're used to it at this point.
It has been almost 15 years.
It's true.
Anyway, shout out to Ribbon Rhyme, who's been a member for an entire year and says hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Wave emoji. Major West Jansen has been a member for 11 months and says, please say that there's a shiny Slugger legendary railgun or autocannon somewhere in the Ceto system.
You never know. We live in hope.
Indeed. Oh, that's just Ted snoring. I was hearing a weird noise. That's just Ted snoring.
Just Ted doing some snoring. It's fine.
This is why he can't be in this room while John's recording.
It's really sad. Sometimes he comes and sits with me, and I actually have to kick him out because he does like roll over, grunt, and fart. And then make very upset noises. So he has to...
And then begins to lick his privates very loudly.
Yeah, there's a very distinct slop, slop, slop noise where he just licks his own balls. He does. There's a very distinct slop, slop, slop. That's very loud and gets picked up on microphones because one time it did and I had to redo an entire section in post because it had slop, slop, slop in the background because I decided to trust him to be in the room while I was recording and it turned out to be a mistake. So that's marvellous. Oh dear, happy days. So yes, poor old Ted can't be in the room when I'm recording, so he has to be... I don't boot him out because that'd be very mean, but what I do is like, you know, just say, oh, come on Ted, come this way, and just like, you know, just bring him out like I'm doing him a favour. But he's, yes, that's the thing. I will just straight up dismantle it. But you know what, my existing blaster is... I already have a level 5 blaster. That's 59127. 59. It's literally the same. You just get dismantled for parts. That's fine. And there is a GMB freighter over here, but they seem chill with me, so no problems. Yes.
People are saying we'd put up with it in the videos. You should do a video with Ted in the background. Stop shaming the dogs. Next Valentine's Day or April Fool's special, just have him there. 8 Willman says, good afternoon, this is Flop. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Pretty much, yes. Oh dear. Right, just warp straight into some asteroids. Yep, just blasted straight through the asteroids. That's beautiful. Oh dear. And straight through. And
the Neftus plane.
Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be going. We need to get jump keys to get that big old thing so we can escape from the tutorial section. Apparently this is, yes, where we're supposed to be going. Straight through to here. Oh, hang on. Just what we got there. There was an unknown signal. Always prioritize an unknown signal. I love an unknown signal. This game does random encounters very well, which is, they show up, you get to them very quickly, you go, the reward is decent but not overwhelming, and there's a good chance of rolling some decent rewards. It's basically like, it's kind of a looter shooter in a way, and wow. This base has... I don't like looking at this base. I'm just going to cock and nuke it. Nice. So, okay. This is a search and destroy mission. We need to find the vulnerable bits and shoot the cock out of them, apparently. So, presumably if I, like, get close, we can analyze the base and figure out what precisely is what. Destroy fuel tanks. Well... Okay, well, where's the... That was the primary part of it, wasn't it? Just get down. Hey, buddy. I don't see any turrets, any fuel tanks, or any energy coils. Are these energy coils? Not responding to being shot.
What about the little red things on your...
Oh, when you say that, that's the base they're talking about. The unrelated base. I was on the wrong base there.
Because space is very big.
Yeah, space, as it turns out, is in fact big. Oi. Always just go over to that gun. That gun works better. In all fairness, if this is a space station, then my rockets that have got like no targeting could do the job very nicely. So okay, we've got nothing I can target, but
John, that base is already destroyed. Different base, John. John.
I noticed that.
Lol.
Yes. Okay. Uh-oh, we've got incoming... Ow! Incoming missiles! Incoming missiles! Incoming missiles! Incoming missiles! Incoming missiles! Incoming missiles! Right, this base is covered in turrets, but that's absolutely fine. Okay, go over to... Ow. Oi. You're hidden from me, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, and... Go. Those will be my targets. Right, there we go. And also, apparently I can pull things. Oh, this is going to be good scrap material, potentially. So, okay. Precise targeting on the destructibles. I say... There we go, we got her. Though, apparently every single one of these might be producing good shit, which is pretty good. So, okay, for taking out the little things, just go to you. Just need a little bit of targeted fire. This is all going to be fine. Just don't let the stuff get away. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of scrap metal, but it looks like now it should be... manageable, though before we do anything, just make sure we grab that. Power cell. Wait, no, we wanted power coupling. Power coupling was the one we wanted, wasn't it? Not power cell.
Power coupling we make ourselves. Then.
Yes. Well, I think we salvage it ourselves anyway, and...
Don't you make it by breaking other things?
Yes, that's true. So, I suppose, yes, you could argue it either way. Right. Finish you, energy cells, and then possibly when we're done with...
There's a thing.
Thing?
That was just a thing escaping.
Yeah, just some scrap metal. And once this one's gone, we
were
might
just
want to make
saying
our
that
exits.
You were just saying that you didn't
Oh,
want to
take out
use
the boss.
metal.
Uh-oh. 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 Boss. 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 Okay, this is a problem. We've got trouble here. Okay, if he's flying straight at me, if he's going to fly straight at me, and he's going to... Okay, he's a missile shooter. He's firing missiles at me. He's firing many missiles at me. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Okay, go over to something that can actually home. Lock on. Lock on. Down he goes. And actually, not so bad. Just avoid that. Okay. We've actually got a pretty good ship set here. We're okay. This game's not so... I think we're playing on normal difficulty. Cargo units. Plating. That's a cargo unit. Scrap metal. And... Oh, I think our cargo capacity is full up. This would give me an extra slot. And dismantling quality plus 0.9%. No. Okay, we are now at this point literally full up. We need to find somewhere to sell our shit.
Or some shit that you can dismantle.
Yeah, some basic level 1 plating and whatnot. We can... That was a challenge, apparently. Marvellous. Yes, the booster is... The speed gain is down. You know what? Because it's... I'm actually prioritizing stripping the more advanced stuff, because that gets me the power couplings I actually want. That actually got me power coupling 2.
Nice.
Which is kind of nice, actually. So I'll take that. That was the homing missiles. Yeah, I'm never going to use you again. Break you down. But yes, I think at this point, that would be enough. You were just saying, in fact. The marksman's railgun. I can now... Yes, I can increase its rarity. I do like this gun. Let's see if it picks up a legendary effect.
Well, you can check it now. You can preview modifications.
10% chance for each shot to increase all damage dealt to the hull's target by 100% for 5 seconds. I mean, if nothing else, it does more damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can preview the effect. So yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Why not? If it works, it works. So yeah, that thing's now even better, which is spectacular. So yeah, we've got that in play. And there was also... What was the thing I just literally bounced off? I don't know. Possibly it ceased to exist when it bounced. Also, I feel like, you know, when the game's like, oh, this is a hazard, you've got to destroy it. It still feels kind of there to me. It kind of feels like it's still there. It still feels very there.
I feel like maybe the pirates were the thing that was making it a hazard, but...
You know what? That's fair. That's a reasonable reading of the situation. That could be true as well. Okay, back to... over here. That's super space. We're going to Nefita's plains. We were almost there. We need to go get them jump keys so we can leave the tutorial. Oh no. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Dalton, who gave us $5 and wants to know if there are any plans for another Stellaris playthrough. Also, John should take
hang on. When it says plains, that's not a nice word for stars. Guess where we're going?
I don't.
We're going through the cocking atmosphere.
Whoa.
Okay.
You're in a bit of a pickle here. Please send...
We're in a bit of a pickle.
Am I kidding? Rotti, Agneta, everyone. We're doing this alone, people.
We're not doing it alone. Just hold on. I'm literally going to murder all of these people. One by one. I got it. Pummeling. You're fine. I got ya. I got ya. It's all under control. And then just...
Steady now, Dennings. Take aim before you... Ah, yes. That's much better.
I like this guy. He's got a ridiculous accent. Bang. And we've got more coming in. I think they're almost on top of me now. They're actually coming in on me. Okay, let's get in on top of them. Right, take you out. Oh, the dogfighting in this game does feel good. Bang! Lovely.
Well done, you lot. I can see the sky again. Carry on scouting the perimeter while I have a chat with our visitor.
Oof.
Sir, if you don't mind docking here, I'd like to have a word.
Okay. So we've got... We've helped out these guys. Problem is, we're kind of
Problem is, this is a GNB facility.
Yeah, we're kind of not necessarily that welcome here. We did a good job, and he seems very British, so I think he believes in fair play, and he'll be very sporting about this whole thing. Like, I helped him, so fair enough, we shall help you too. For we are British, and we believe in fair play. Some of the time.
I've never seen outlaws coming this close to G&B turf.
Indeed. Say, you look familiar. You've been here before?
No.
No, I'm a wingman from Alcyone Station. We had a bit of server trouble, so I was ordered to come here and get a fresh batch of jump keys.
So you weren't sent as reinforcement? Oh, those blasted bureaucrats. There is a tandem squad of outlaws at our doorstep, and all management cares about is a fresh batch of jump keys. I'm sorry to inform you, but you were sent on a fool's errand. The only keys we were given are reserved for my own people.
There are none left?
None whatsoever.
Not even if I was to take care of your outlaw problem?
This is Bethesda Europe.
In that case, I might be able to think of something. Before you leave, have a look at our ship loadout. There may be something that catches your eye.
Very good. Very good. I don't know if anyone would caught that, but this was Bethesda Europe. Okay, restock missiles. And we've now got not just flipping okay. Keep it out for a total number of 9 different ship classes available at ship dealers. Each ship comes with a class-dependent alt and a random selection of class-specific passives. Ships don't lose value when you buy them, can always be traded in for a ship of the same tier at nearly no cost. This makes it easy to try out different classes and find one that suits you. So okay, medium-sized ship classes like the Sentinel. There are also light and heavy ships, so heavy ships can take a beating, hard to maneuver. Light ships are good at dodging. Okay, we can't take many hits, but they're fast. Ship dealers refresh their offers regularly. It's time to replace ships a couple of minutes after having left the shop's location. Wow. So okay. All ships will have been swapped out in about an hour. It's very useful to know. So okay, hang on.
But do
my
they
ship
sell
is
paint?
a Sentinel, which they just said was like medium. And they are saying, yes, that is a Sentinel. So basically, yeah, that's basically the same as what I've got, but possibly just a slightly improved iteration. So it's the same basic thing, but like its stats are just a tiny bit superior. Then we've got the Cyclops, a
bomber.
A bomber. So yeah, slower, but cock tons of shield, cock tons of armor, etc., etc. You're also a bomber. That's back to a Vanguard, and then we're into Scout. So okay, way less, but faster. Dumb fast, in fact. So, okay.
Ooh, Stinger.
Yeah. These are... Why are these ones marked in grey? Whereas this one's marked in green? Is that just like the... Because it's like a better quality thing. It's like uncommon versus common. Yeah, 1 plus. So I'm guessing blue and red would... Yeah, blue would be the next step up. So these are just like the good ones that you've
Can you paint the ship here?
We definitely do have... I think it's in... ship. Yes, we can. So if we just want to edit that. So the paint job, but we've got like, not too many options still. We've just...
we've not picked up any...
Yeah. So we've just got that cyany one.
Fair enough.
So that's fine. Also, buddy, I think we might have enough material to do
Yeah. Greater Goose says, note that there are different number of weapons and device slots.
Yeah. We can also... You know what? I'm gonna boost my cruise drive as well. Because I've got the plasma I need for that. So okay, there we go. So my cruise drive is now superior. Which is great, so I can cruise faster, which is very nice. So I'm glad to get that done right now. That I'm pretty happy with. So okay, if I wanted to, yes, I'll need to trade in price 15,000 full price. Right, so some of these are very expensive. I'd need to basically the bombers. I'd need to sell a whole bunch of stuff, and I'd need to trade in my old ship too. Because I assume you're allowed to, like, in the hangar, you could just swap between your available ships. So, okay. We'll leave that for now. I mean, I guess we could, in theory, if we just made a tiny bit of extra money, we could just trade in, basically, my ship for the same ship, but a bit better. Which is not terrible. which that's all right. And then we've got the little light ships. Those
That's 140 quid trade-in price.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Basically, it's the same value as my existing ship.
It's very, but it's just.
But yeah, the thing is, I do have some stuff to sell. I can sell a fair whack of goods, like the clothing I'm carrying. I've got some liquor that I'm willing to sell them. I've got a cargo unit I don't need. Though, to be honest, for the most part, selling goods, yeah, I've got some medicine. You apparently need a little bit of that. I've got
some assholes stole all our medicine.
Don't worry, Citizen. I've got some I'm willing to sell to you. So that gets me a little bit more money. We need to get a little bit of that. I've actually got my level 3. Actually, I'm sitting on several railguns, and this now railgun is so much better. So I'm just going to sell these for like 72 a go, so that's absolutely fine. Yes. So, okay. I'll sell just one of that just to clear the spot. That's A-okay, and we've almost got enough for a proper upgrade there. Okay. So that's 13,000 in a hand. Also, you know what? I might be more interested in buying superior weaponry. Level 5 homing missiles, not really that exciting. A weapon, yeah, an energy core that's worse at output to my weapons, but better output into my shield. Enzymes, energy core. You're not really selling anything particularly exciting to me here, to be perfectly honest. I mean, the sensors are like the tiniest, insignificantly bit better. That is just not exciting. Okay, the shop's not really selling anything that's like particularly, got me, erect or anything. If I just made a tiny bit more money, I could just trade in my ship for basically the same thing but better. And looks a bit more, I think the shape's a bit more pleasing than this.
Yeah.
The shape's just a bit more pleasing. So I think that's kind of potentially of interest. The problem is whether I'm really going to be able to, afford that with the materials I've got. I doubt it, really, because we're talking, I'm like a few thousand short, and everything's just selling for 100. So we might need to come back for that, potentially. Yes, Claire?
The Greater Goose also says you might want to look at the tooltips for the ship abilities. For instance, bombers don't use ammo for missiles.
Interesting. How do I check the tooltips? Okay, we can salvage over to that. So, yeah, energy instead of ammunition. A huge ball of destruction damages enemies in the vicinity. And what are these down here? These are, ship slots. So, primary... Yeah, okay, so primary weapons, they get a secondary weapon. They get less consumable slots. They get the same number of device slots and way more cargo because they're literally bigger. Okay, so that's what all of that means. Primary, secondary, consumable, device, cargo. Okay, I get it. I getcha. So that's interesting. So that's kind of, their thing. And they also gain 1 passive, reduced damage from enemy explosives. Okay. Do they all get the same, passive based on class? Take from Arc 9000 explosion. Okay, looks like they have slightly different passives. So this ship's passive is, reduced... Oh, do they get a passive because they're in green? Oh, no, these grey ones get that. These grey ones get that too. So, yeah, the Mercury... here, for example, time extender, bend space time to dilate the short time. Honestly, I feel like I don't want a ship that's got very limited health, but for more speed. That's not my thing. I like having, in this game, I like being a big damn sniper, which is kind of nice. So, I think I might save up a bit for a bomber. I might be tempted to go for a bomber. Or possibly I'll just trade in for one of these when I've got a little bit more money. But I need to make a bit more money first.
Yeah.
So I think, this is very interesting. But at this point, okay, we've also got just jobs available here. So, okay, there are dangerous mines left here. Ceto. Distance. Okay. I could just take a job to make a tiny bit more money straight away. So, lost...
From
there's
G&B.
Yeah, there's a job board right here.
Seems dangerous, but...
probably not so much. We've lost some important cargo. Deliver it to these planes. Okay, be a sport, help us out, Ceto, etc., etc. So, yeah, some of these are pretty close by. Some of them very far away. Lost cargo. Okay, please search the location for salvageable cargo. basically all of this is makes us useful. A lot of our own got attacked around here. It's presumably therefore fighting. And this is getting me renown with these guys as it goes, by the looks of it. Like, I'm becoming known by this faction. All of these jobs are... You know what? Minesweeper. My basic flat cannon does that really nicely. I mean, it's 1,500 easy money. I feel like...
there are apparently a few more ships down the list. Tormentor!
Yeah, but I kind of just like the sticky outy bits on that one. It feels like it's got like... It feels like it's like reaching out with robot fist to punch you.
Yeah.
Which is quite delightful.
But yeah, they are not as good as your current chip, so you make money if you trade it in.
Yes, by the looks of it. So yes, that feels like that's not...
Oh, it's the Michelin Man, but in a ship.
It does actually... That is actually... Really is, you know. That's amazing. Yeah, I feel like I want to save up... I don't want to go for a shit ship. If I'm going to buy a ship, I'm going to buy a nice ship. Like, I
mean, you'll clearly have your heart set on the Thunderbolt.
I'm kind of okay with the Thunderbolt, to be honest. I'm kind of okay with that. It's kind of badass looking, and it's just my ship.
Next time you come
solid.
Next time you come back, there's going to be different ships, and there might be a better version of that.
I think minesweeping should be incredibly simple. I'm gonna accept minesweeping, and we're gonna go and do that, and that's gonna make me enough money, just about, together with like that will be enough money. 1,500 extra for me to trade in my old ship for this ship. That will be, in fact, pretty much it will be bang on. And this should be a nice, easy job too. So yeah, we're going to go over to the map here. There it is. Apparently that's the minesweeper thing. So set waypoint. That's absolutely fine. So okay. In which case, just launch. Straight here. And yeah, clear the Crystal Cave of Raiders is like my primary objective.
Transferred data concerning 2 nearby mines, each harboring about half a dozen rapscallions. Got it. Just leave it to me. Wonderful. And Godspeed.
Those are my friends, but no. So use my jump drive. Is my super drive my jump drive? Straight through here. Yeah, straight out into McGibbly Gibbles. So okay. I'm gonna get out there. Go over to here. Yeah, there we go. This is my exact chosen destination. Travel to that. We're going to go there. We can use my flat gun. Like, you know, it's not the best gun in the world, but it clears mines cocking well.
Yeah, and as we're doing that, shout out to Dalton, who gave us $5. And the message was very much interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Are there any plans for another Stellaris playthrough? Also, John should take another look at Sailwind again if he gets the chance. A lot has changed.
Oh, has it? That's interesting. Sailwind was very enjoyable. So maybe at some point... Stellaris, I'm still... Stellaris is interesting because I think, like, the next time we do a strategy series, I honestly don't know whether it will be CK3 or Stellaris. Like, it'll be one or the other, and I don't know which.
Let's go shopping.
So, okay, this seems to just be a generic signal, just a generic resource hub. But honestly, I think I'm happy just to let that be. I'm just going to nip in.
Don't you need resources because you need to make money?
Resources aren't money, and resources don't really make money. I'm just kind of curious if there's anything, like, of interest going on here. But for the most part... Oh, yeah, this thing's now 4.5 kilograms, isn't it? Which is...
Kilometers?
Yes, 4.5 kilometers, and which is just so... dumb. Also, it's something else is shooting me, isn't it? Yeah, there's a sniper over there. There we go. Not anymore. There's not. Right, you guys. Oh, you guys have realised I'm here, have you? Okay, well that's fine. Take you out. You're a little support drone, aren't you? And now you're nice and dead. Excuse me. No, you don't. Got a little bit surrounded here. Excuse me. Excuse me, down you go. Okay, just got a little bit battered there. Just got a little bit surrounded by unexpected enemies, but that's all fine. Honestly, this would appear to just be, I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be an odd container, but mostly it's just a handful of iron and minerals. So fine, I'll check the container, but beyond that, I think we're pretty much moving straight on as if there's nothing else around that area. So, a heat detector, some scrap, some medicine.
That heat detector, if you don't want it, you can break it into
you know what? You're not wrong. An uncommon thing is worth it just for the scrap it generates. Though, hello. Also, like, how fast I go into cruise right now. I'm so glad I bothered investing in that. That is sexy as anything. Right, stop her down here. Hey, buddy. You got anything good for me? Dropped anything nice? Nope, just a random little broken off bit of spaceship here, unfortunately. Dear, oh flippin' dear. So yeah, in which case, we've just got ourselves, by the looks of it, yeah, it's just a giant pile of iron. If you wanted iron, this is where you get iron. I'm okay for iron for now. So, in which case, I'm pretty happy to, yeah, just get back onto going towards that mine sweeping. And if I just kill enemies, I'll get my armor back. It just regenerates based on armor, based on enemy kills. So, I don't know if mines count towards that, actually.
Interesting. Dalton also says if you want to take another look at Sailwind, don't try on medium or easy difficulty. The hard start is ironically the easiest.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, slow it down. We're in a random bit of space.
Let's clear the minefields.
And all you want me to do is clear minefields, which is, I mean, incredibly simple. All we want to do, really, is just, yeah, go over, we'll trade you out for the basic flak, which is, you know, very much fallen behind at this point, but kind of just, that was the wrong thing. But at this point, just go over to minefield. If I just go to approximately 2 kilometers out, I thought I had Ted right behind me, but I wasn't. So I just fire flak into this. Look at that.
Yeah.
Just the minefield is just being absolutely destroyed because the splash on the flak, the damage may not be great, but the splash is ridiculous. So simply, yeah, just pick a minefield, go towards it, and this should be actually incredibly easy money because I've just got the right weapon for it. So, okay, Claire, while I just clear up the minefields.
Yeah, shout out to Jay Rester, who's been a member for 4 months and says, finally, I get to sit down to a live stream. Thank you for the years of content.
Oh, thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Yes, indeed. And Niche Icon has been a member for 61 months. And says, hey, I'm just letting you know I'm so glad to catch the stream today. I had a terrible day at work and now I'm sick and I feel bad, but the stream helps.
Oh, I hope you have a better day at work soon.
That was the last mine.
Yes, and I hope you
We're
feel
done
better
here.
soon and you have, you know, something that you can
It's all
treat
done.
yourself with.
Thank
Like,
you.
you know, get allow yourself to feel a bit rubbish about it and
Yes.
have a pint of ice cream or something.
That's literally it. That was it done. So easy there. Very nice. And yeah, as a result, we'll actually put the good weapon back in play before I open fire on these guys, because you never know when you might get something good out of them. So yeah, honestly, at this range, like 4.5 kilometers is so dumb, but I kind of love it because they just can't do anything. They just have to like fly towards me for a few minutes before they can do a thing. And bang. And bang. Dead. Their sniper's like, oh, hello, who are you? Their sniper's dead now. They're still he's still 3.5 away. He's just so far away.
They've locked onto
And
me.
they've locked onto me, have you? Well, it doesn't really matter much, does it? I don't think it does, no. And then you're now 1.8, so I'll go over to my main weapon.
Damn.
Dead. Nice. The railgun is so good. It's just so nice. It's such a nice thing. So okay, hang on. That also gets me another device. Honestly, I've not found many devices I'm super into. Like I've not got super into devices. But okay, hang on. That does get me up to 5,400. So in which case, straight away, we can go back to McGibbly Gibble. Honestly, you know what? While I'm passing by, I might just kind of say hello to that little location, just so I feel like we're not neglecting it.
Alright, and I've got a couple of questions from chat.
Go, go, go.
Wing and Baron would like to know if you've got any plans to bring Baldur's Gate back to the channel. You talked about potentially doing a stream a few weeks ago.
I did. Then we got stuck with we kind of missed a couple of streams, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
We missed a couple of streams due to various kind of IRL things, and then a whole bunch of. The thing is, the problem is we've reached a bit of the year where so many games coming out.
So many games.
Like so many stuff I'd like to use. We just can't squeeze in. Like God of Weapons, we need to get. I'd like to get to.
As a live stream, yeah.
There's so much good
And then,
stuff.
and then something will happen, like somebody sends him an email for something like Hairdresser Simulator, and he's like, screw the calendar, I'm doing this in one day.
Everything gets tossed out straight away. Yeah, you're not wrong. It all gets tossed out straight away. So, okay. There's a giant cloud.
That seems not good.
There's a giant space cloud.
Let's see. Yes, we've also got Janus Dark. Actually, please let me know how you pronounce it, if you'd be so kind. Wants to know if you're interested in that new Star Trek Infinite game from Paradox.
You know, strangely enough, I've never been like super mega into Star Trek. Like I love the Next Generation, but like I feel like I'm not necessarily gonna be able to appreciate it right. Like it's clearly Stellaris, and they're so open about it. They even like talked about it in the Stellaris dev diary just today. The new dev diary was just about it. But like, you know, so it's very interesting to. I almost certainly will get to it at some point. But like it's not like necessarily like my immediate. And oh, hello, this is actually a landing thing.
Is that you? Callahan said you were killed.
I think I've run into an old friend.
I'm just passing through. Don't tell anyone that you saw me, okay?
Sure.
I'm so bad at being dead and lying low.
He's alive.
Kind of.
Thanks, Soul. Look, I am so sorry for leaving you guys behind. It was crazy out there. We all, you know.
This was in the tutorial, it wasn't in the video.
I get that. So, how have things been?
Bad. Callahan and his whole squad have been reassigned to the Zarkov system. There are barely any combat ships left, so they've started sending out teams unguarded.
What? That's insane.
Tell me about it. Management is becoming more ruthless by the day, no matter the cost. Giordano and his team left for the deep fields, with him as the only wingman.
Giordano? Never flew with him. He's one of the good guys, right?
He's the last one who's looking out for us. You know, they put me in charge of budgeting teams. If you were to assist Giordano, I might even be able to do something off the books. 400 creds for every miner you bring back alive. Transferred directly to your ship.
When did they leave?
Not long ago. Their first stop is not far from here.
Alright, I'll see if I can catch up with them.
I'd really appreciate it.
400? That does not feel like that's worth my trouble, to be honest.
400 per human life seems a little bit like. Come on, you could do better than that, man.
Yeah, I don't get out of the bed. I don't stop people from being on fire for less than 1,000 per human soul. So okay, we'll happily sell a few little bits and pieces. These are identical, aren't they? Yes, I'll just take the money on this particular occasion. Level 3 thermo, go and keep the flak, because the flak is genuinely very useful on occasion. Beyond that, I'm happy to just let that be. You guys selling anything good, by the way? Cooling units, wiring kits, a handful of plasma. I think we needed plasma for something, right? I'll buy all the plasma you've... Oh, hang on, no, don't buy all the plasma they've got. Buy, like... 200 plasma. Yeah, we can afford that. We can afford that. That's fine. I can't really afford anything else, unfortunately. So, okay. Okay. Launch. But I think I might want to go and, you know, before I go diving into anything dangerous, I may just go and pick up my new ship. Because, like, you know, that makes more sense when you think about it. Have a look at the map here. Yeah, so that's back to work. No. Set the waypoint for the planes. We're going to go by that ship. Assuming it's not disappeared, which would be very annoying if it had. I really hope it hasn't. So, okay. Straight back to the planes. Boom. Straight. Swear I just went straight through an asteroid there, but whatever. So, okay. There's the flibbly gibbles. Auto travel there. We're going to go. I really hope that ship hasn't disappeared. I really want that ship now. And yes, I'm aware there's probably other things happening. It's all absolutely fine. Undiscovered site. I know there's undiscovered sites. I know there's submissions. We'll get back to that. I want to buy my ship before I get distracted and buy something else by mistake or something. It's all going to be fine. Straight to the thing. Straight into the planes. Liking just, you know, being able to nip into the surface and whatnot. Though it feels like, yes, it is. The surface lives in its own separate universe by the luxury of it. But that's okay. I'm okay with that on this particular occasion. There is... Hang on. Ah, that'll be the crystal caverns and the desert mines that you want me to clear out. Gotcha. Right, make my way to station, please. Can I even cruise? I can cruise in here. Just, I feel like I'm not quite as fast. Okay, slow it down. Straight to here and in. Right, now you better still have that ship I wanted. You better have that damn ship. And... Well, that's annoying. wanted that ship. I'm not buying a crappy grey ship.
Wasn't the other one also grey?
No, I mean grey's in, like, rarity.
Oh, sorry.
I want a special ship.
So, can you not, like, just go into space and then come back again?
I mean, theoretically, yes. But I don't want to, like, go straight over entirely to a bomber and not... But then again, like, can you sell your ships? Listen, this is purchase. Yeah, buy and sell current. Buy and transfer current to home base. Buy and transfer to new home base. Can I just straight up sell ships? How do I just sell? Or is that not an option? Is it only trade-in? Don't know. Also, special reanimator. Destroys enemies, may leave behind a wreck that can be salvaged to spawn an allied drone.
Oh yeah, somebody said you should get the Vindicator if it shows up. It's literally a necromancer ship.
That does sound kind of fun. But I don't want to do the trading, because then I've got nothing but that. And I might not be able to get, like, the thing. I might wait for a good middle-class ship to reappear. That's gosh darn it. I mean, I quite like the X-Wing style thing, but, like, it is also basically... It's very similar to what we've got, with the exception...
Plus it gives... Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Its special is increased weapon damage of each enemy. Yeah, the thing is, I don't get mixed up in close combat. I stand 5 kilometers away going... pew! Pew! That's not really my thing. It turns the target into a tether anchor that connects up to 5 surrounding enemies who also receive all damage applied to the target. That's kind of cocking hilarious, I will agree. And the passives, locked enemy targets suffer 20% speed reduction. But, like, it's literally, wow. You
can sell ship, but not your only ship.
Oh, so if I had more than one ship, then I could start selling.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yes, that's literally the same ship, basically. It's basically my ship again. It's got no changes, which is hilarious. Seriously, it's exactly the same ship, like literally identical. There's no change. But if I did the trade-in, I'd get... It's worth less.
Well, what about the special and the alt and whatever?
That's interesting. Okay, primary weapons have their fire rate increased by 20%. Depends on shield charge percentage. So, okay, faster if my shields... That works for me, because I'm hiding at the back. So that's not bad. The static overload. So, yes, firing arcing lightning at enemies. That's fine. And the passive is... increased shield hit points. I mean... It kind of feels like that is literally my ship. But, like, I get a bit of money, and it gets, like, special stuff that kind of works for me. And I kind of like...
You like the colour better, don't you?
The colour's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it. We're going for it. So, buy and sell current. Yeah, we're having that. So, that's my new ship now. Lovely. So just move over to that. So I've just sold me... I really hope all the stuff gets transferred over, by the way. I mean, surely it would.
There you are, precious. I'll treat you well, I promise.
I won't. I'll probably sell you at some point very soon. Really, really soon. So it's basically just exactly the same copy.
And you've got all your stuff. But yeah, you've got...
Huh?
You've got all your stuff.
And straight away, yeah, things just start kind of changing around all the time, which is that one's actually still there. So maybe I'll run into her again down the line. Though apparently hang on, what was her special ability? Prone weapons have increased depending on... Oh, I think possibly... Oh, hang on, no, not the passive was different. Apparently the thing was the same. But yeah, killing an enemy using static overload. I did never use static overload. So okay, that works for me. This is all absolutely a-okay in that case. That's fine. So yeah, we just need to go potentially make some more money. I can't even come close to affording the blues, but I could definitely at some point, yeah, go over to... I've got enough money to go over to a green if a good green shows up, to my mind. So everything's absolutely fine. So yeah, we'll pop out there. And then we need to... There's such... Oh, to level 7, etc, etc. Blimey. So yeah, there's various, or you just take jobs to make a little bit of money, but we've just done that. That's absolutely fine. So okay, in which case, the mission right now, the main mission, either I do, yeah, we either do back to work, which gets us experience and money, or we can, yeah, but honestly, then again, it gets get a flat fee. 1,500 is flat. Every additional survive for an extra 400.
Yeah,
that's
if
better.
it's like a ship with a bunch of people in.
Yeah,
it's a convoy.
I can see the benefit of that, yeah. So, okay, yeah, I can see the benefit of that one. And maybe that would get me enough money to go over to a green... If I do all of it, and the enemy's dropping a bit of loose change, and I save the miners, that gets me up to go over to a green ship in time to do the main mission. So I think that's actually a sensible thing to do. So, in which case... Launch me off here. Oh, it's better. Look at this. Oh, that's better. That is better. That's it's just nicer. Looks nicer, damn it. It looks damn nice. So okay. Just activate Supra to just zoop into space. So okay, that's all absolutely fine. And then we just need to, yes, go over to Bluey over here. Undiscovered site. Check the map here. I could have sworn I'd been there already, but maybe that's just a new one that only just started existing. So in which case, activate Supra. Oh, I'm already in Supra. Sorry, I didn't realize I was still already in Supra.
Five Andes Alive says if you play around with a bit with like metallic and other options, you can get quite different results with the same color.
That's kind of nice. I mean, I just want a pink, really. I just want my ship to be pink. That's, you know, it's not asking for much, is it? And take you out, 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 and bang. Job done. Straight away, level 5 sensor, probably superior. A few more coming in. Take you out too. Nice, easy. And he'll pay like $1,500.
Looks like the coast is clear. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, distress signals are, especially distress signals that are just that. Yeah, I'm straight to 18. 18 grand. Like, distress signals could sometimes be a bit more complicated, but generally are pretty good. Like, actually, just out of interest, if you come across random stuff... Oh, I love how fast I go into that now. If you come across random stuff in a distress signal environment, or do these guys just never have any... Looks like, yeah, basically you come in, you do that, you leave. You don't find other stuff floating around in this environment. Honestly, that's okay. I'm okay with that. So, right, straight over to here. But yeah, I love how fast I go into cruise now. I'm so glad I took that upgrade. Even though it cost me a bit of money, I'm really glad I did that. Claire!
Yes, indeed. We are currently caught up with Super Chat, so if anybody has questions that they want to ask you in chat, I know some people were mentioning Total War Pharaoh, which we already have.
Yes, I do. I'm so sorry, but I find it quite boring. Like it's. I think Total War Pharaoh is a solid Total War game that simultaneously demonstrates that Total War is a franchise that feels like it's running on fumes right now. Like, it's not had enough interesting new ideas for quite some time.
That's the team over there.
And that's the team over there. Well, there's no trouble with them just yet. Like, it's a perfectly competent, well put together. I mean, I think it suffers from being a bronze. I mean, I disagreed with Bronze Age Total War from the moment Troy was announced, especially when they said Troy's going to be reality behind the myth or whatever it is, and not full mythological. Even when they went full mythological, it wasn't proper full mythological, because the Bronze Age, you don't have much interesting cavalry, you've got no artillery, you've not got much unit variety at all between factions. It's such a generic Total War. Like, okay, we got axemen and spearmen and archers, great.
I mean, especially given that all the unit diversity you get.
And you've got chariots, but if you've played Total War Warhammer, you know how well that engine deals with chariots. They're weird, clunky things. They make no cocking sense. They feel worse than they did in Rome Total War. At least in Rome Total War, you kind of felt like they had a bit of... They could actually charge straight through the enemy, but was still very flimsy when they came up against a solid enough surface. It doesn't work for me. Like, it's got a decent political system, but the thing about the political stuff in it is it's not as good as flipping Three Kingdoms. It's not as good as Three Kingdoms. The scale feels small. The outpost system is fine, where you build little mini outposts, like, you know, kind of Empire Total War style, or like Shogun 2-ish, I guess, like in the middle of the desert. It's fine. It's fine. it's fine. But I have had it for weeks, and I could have shown you footage of the campaign a long time ago, like weeks ago was the embargo, and every game you've seen since I thought was more interesting. It's just not interesting. I'm really sorry. It's not a bad game, but equally, Total War basically desperately needs a Rome 2 style refresh of everything, and I think we didn't see it coming because the Warhammer franchise just brought so much, you know, magic and flash and unit variety that it was easy to overlook it. But like now it's just so obvious now. There's a rigged asteroid. We won't be bothering with that, I don't think. Yeah. I can't bring myself to really be passionate about it. I played it for a few hours and I was like, I don't really want to play this anymore, and I never really wanted to go back to it. I just felt bored by it. It's really sad. I hope that they do something interesting next. I hope maybe they go back to Empire, like Empire 2, and try and, like, you know, get that to reinvigorate them. But I just did not find Pharaoh interesting. Alright, let's go have a little chat with these lovely chappies. Because apparently, yes, for each one of these guys, if I can keep all these guys alive, that's an extra $2,000. So that's a good incentive.
How many people are there?
5.
Can you already? Oh.
Yeah, I think it's each of these. So.
But it's a ship. The ship might have more miners on it.
I think it's just we assume one ship
enough.
equals one person. Given I'm one ship and I'm one person. Hello.
Who are you? Your new wingman. I was sent over from Alcyone Station to escort you.
I thought we were out of combat pilots. Well, since you're here, help us get the gate fixed.
Look, I'm just a wingman, not a mechanic.
You can't just be one thing if you want to survive out here. That's a given if you want to work in this team.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Fix gate. Gain access to mine.
Power. I'll have a look around and see if I can improvise.
Are you a good fighter?
I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Why do you ask?
We never worked together, so I'm just trying to figure you out.
Okay, energy socket, so I need something to plug into that. If I had to guess, maybe over here, this mining facility might have some form of power infrastructure I could make use of. There we go, energy unit, spot on. That's very intuitive. Just grab you, buddy, straight back over to you. There we go, lovely. Like how it all, you know, this game makes a lot of sense. It all just kind of feels like it all clicks together very nicely, and space is nicely complicated. This is something I think Starfield lacks. Starfield, like, space is just a thing through that you go through to get from one point to another and have the odd fight in. But there's like, it doesn't have the massive architecture we've got in this game, which is very nice.
I'll make a quick sweep of the mine to see if everything's in order.
Everything is not going to be in order, but we've probably just got a few growing things, etc., etc. Hello there. Well, step 1. We can do a little bit of our own mining while we're passing by. You know, never say no to free stuff. Sometimes you just sort of miss, which is very annoying. Come on, you need to, if you finish off a large enough percentage of it, it finishes up. Go over back to the other. Thank you. There you go. So there, that's where you've hit enough. The game's like, okay, you're cool. I guess if you're supposed to follow the pattern. Like, maybe, are they always right in rings? Is that what you're supposed to be doing? I feel like I did not miss as much as the game said I just missed there, but whatever. Everything is fine. There we go. That hit that. Got my pure iron, etc., etc. Straight down, because there's no up and down in space.
We're good. Think I passed the test? No?
Come back out at once. We're under attack.
Oh, hang on,
Keep
hang on.
close to the mine. I'll handle this.
Hang on, where was the door? Where was the door? There was the door. There was the door. Don't worry, I've actually got good stuff. I've got good stuff. Okay, go. 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 And where's the rest of them? Lock on, fire. The moment you see anything on your scanner, just lock, fire. Boom. And my ult's ready to go.
No, I am not okay. This place should have been protected.
Look, I'm doing what I can here.
Not by you. By the people who sent us here. You can make a lot of money mining this pit. But you still always have a responsibility for your people.
Some of them are very
I'm afraid
wounded
that's
already.
not how G&B operates.
You may be right on that account. Guess this settles it.
Settles what?
All right. These are the coordinates of our next stop.
That's even deeper in outlaw territory.
You fly ahead and make certain that it's safe. My team will bunker up in the mine until then.
That's what happened last time, and you immediately got attacked. Alright, fine. Sure.
Well,
Absolutely.
In the mine, they let you go in the mine.
Yeah, but I just feel like leaving them alone is clearly a bad idea. It is
Flat
not
cannon is good for mining.
Huh?
Flat cannon is good for mining.
Oh, that does make sense. Yes, I can see how that would be true. But alright, we'll go ahead and see what happens next. I'm not convinced this is a good idea, but sure.
And shout out to Jonah, who's been a member for 26 months and says hello.
Hello, hello.
Ooh, hello indeed, sorry.
Got a random unknown signal, which I will never be able to resist. But if it just turns out to be literally... Oh, Harry in distress. Was that distress? It just gave me the award for distress, but I swear it just said unknown, not distress.
Okay, we're in Resourceville now. Let's stock up.
Ooh, level 8. Ooh, okay, that's a bit scarier. Alright, chill out. That's the wrong weapon. And now you're into, yeah, attack range of normal guns. Oh, he just used an ability or something. He just used an ability to restore his shields. Destabilize, nice. That was the 10% chance. Yeah, that was probably the 10% chance right there. Okay. I tell you what, that's got me a pile of good stuff at the bare minimum. Nanobots. Okay, that's just healing and a crystal diode. That'll be a crafting material then. Alright. Nothing too dramatic there then. Oh, I love how fast I go into cruise now. That cheers me up no end. Basic container. But I'm in a high level area now. So the chance of it presumably being something better. Actually, I'm not sure it's tied to area or to me or to both. I take medicine and crystals. Bit on the underwhelming side, but that's fine. So yeah, this is literally just, hey, there are resources here if you want them. But honestly, having taken out the nasty bastards. Ooh, a Bloodstar Prospector. Ooh, la-di-da. Having taken out, yes, the nasty... Oh, hang on, that might be something, mind. That might be something. Charge up. Charge. Dead. Nice. Love it. They were floating around. Oh, I think it's a very small ship, actually. It's a very, very small, tiny old mining station or something. Oh, that's not even...
That's debris.
That's barely anything. That's a tiny spot of debris. Dear, oh dear. Well, that's just embarrassing. I tell you what, I'll take out one of, like, the Bloodstar people. If I just get in range of you. 4.5. Well, he went down. Did he drop anything? Oh, I just dropped a little bit. I've just drawn a little bit of attention, actually. Okay, let's just get out of the way of you. Oh, blimey! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was I just rammed him, and I shouldn't have done that.
Oh wow, amazing.
Oh, okay, this is a bit of a problem.
Oh, your poor ship.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Why are we not hitting that guy? He's in range. We've got my shield back. It's fine. The thing that we've learnt here is don't ram. Oh, I'm being fired upon by other things as well. By the way, I'm still being. Oh, this is. I think it's time to go. By the way, just help myself to that. Hostiles detected. Can't do any of that. Just keep boosting. Just keep boosting. I think hopefully we could just. I'm just gonna get the stuff and we're gonna go. Maybe we need to go back to scrap. Scrap. We've learned some valuable lessons here. We've learned some very valuable lessons here. That's actually out of range, sorry. Okay, so we just need to...
GGFO.
We just need to slightly slightly go back to a little base. We just need... Where's the nearest base? By the way. That's oh, we entered... Oh, I think we walked into Pontus, which we shouldn't have done. That was in many ways, I think, part of the problem. I'm gonna jump... I think Union Bridge is the closest to where we are. We're gonna jump to Union Bridge to do some repairs. That's what we're gonna do. Let's just gonna go heal quickly. My ship's slightly...
Yeah, no,
I've
it
learned
does
something...
have a lot of holes in it now.
I've learned something very valuable here.
Well, while you fix it up, shout out to Jim Beasy in chat, who was asking if you have any idea when Skies of Arcadia will happen.
What I'm thinking is, obviously, Starfield's gonna happen. Then, because I don't like doing, like, you know, RPG, narrative RPG after narrative RPG, we'll probably do a strategy game. And then I think it might be Skies of Arcadia's turn. I think it might be turn, which I don't know when that'll be, because it really depends on how long Starfield is. Which, question mark, I don't know, 50 parts, 100? Flip only knows. So yeah, honestly, could be any of the above. It's very hard to say. Lol.
Also, Lily says, a silly idea, but maybe play a Luigi's Mansion game for Halloween.
I do have a Halloween game. It's a Halloween game I actually wanted to play last year, but it was there were some technical difficulties with it. So this time we're back. We're gonna be a-okay.
JL says, don't drive your space car right into other space cars, man.
I just kind of assumed that if I was in boost mode and I rammed someone, they'd take damage and I wouldn't. Mm-hmm. I just kind of assumed because I'd be like protected by space magic or something. I just kind of assumed I wouldn't take damage, okay?
But why?
Look, my ship's fine now. That's the important thing.
Oh, I see.
And now
How much did that cost?
Not that much, actually. Repairs are pretty cheap. Repairs are actually quite cheap. Which is good. I've not really got anything else to sell. Since you guys are selling anything exciting, I'm never excited by the sensors. The sensors.
Check out the ships.
Huh? They
Do
don't
they
have
have
any.
ships?
They
No.
don't have ships here. This is no. This
Sorry.
ship's too small.
I just thought it would be
It
hilarious.
says at the top, like it says shop there. There would be ships listed there. If there was, there'd be a ship thing.
Yeah, no, sorry. I thought hangar was the ship shop.
That's just mine, or that's my ship or ships that I already own.
But anyway, I thought it would be hilarious to go back to the guy who was really grumpy about being sent no help with a new ship and being like, oh yeah, I went on holiday while you guys were waiting. I bought a new ship.
Which is out of interest. Okay, that boost that I have, that's, yeah, catapult ship forward. You know what, I've already upgraded that. I'm not going to replace that with a teleporter when that's functionally very similar to what I've already got. So, okay. Launch off, back into Supra. We're going straight back to Bluey. We're going straight back to that submission. Now we're gonna. Hopefully those guys aren't dead because I just completely ignored them. Because that would be really, really sad if that was a thing that happened. So all right, straight over here. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Adrian or Adrien who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And thank you, John. You are the only live stream I enjoy watching actually live. Also, message from me. Bonsoir Claire, j'espère que tu passes une bonne soirée.
Ooh, is this an instance where Canadian French and normal French are identical?
I mean, Canadian French and normal French, like, share a lot. Well, Canadian French and French shouldn't say normal, that's not really how that works, but, you know, a lot of it is accent and, like, specific, you know, specific slang word for things and idioms. But the main, like, you know.
What's still around? I feel like we've
The
almost
main
got the
language is the
bastard.
same.
Could there be a second wave coming in? Because this is my favourite type of...
I'm registering no more attackers.
Nope, that's my favourite little type of mission there, where there's basically, it's just straight in, just take out 3 small enemies with the help of the big ship that's got loads of health, and they actually help you with that, and you are golden. And there's also some good shit floating around in space right now. Hang on. Renegade plating.
Oh, and Adrien says I'm actually French from France and immigrated to Quebec anyway.
Yeah. And, oh shit, we've got... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another reddish brown. fuck is Rosso Corsa? The fuck is this? Not having this. I'm not okay. Not okay.
Apparently it's the Ferrari colour.
Yeah.
Or red international motor racing colour of cars entered by team from Italy.
Oh, here's interesting. So right now I've got armour that gives me 154 plating, but I get 6% of it back per kill. Alternatively, I could have 290 plating, like double the amount of armour, but only get 2% repaired per kill. But in addition, I get...
But then it's a percentage point of that bigger number.
Oh, but my firepower goes down.
Oh.
I'm not giving up firepower, and also the bonus is per G&B kill. And right now I'm being a good space boy and not killing those guys. So in which case, no, I'm never giving up 11 firepower for that. So that's being dismantled for power coupling parts. And honestly, I'm never going to use the high-capacity web missiles. They're being broken down for power coupling parts too. That's absolutely fine. So, okay. That's it should be. In fact, you know what? I'm still really liking my calibrated coil gun. So, I feel like as that's level 2, I might just, you know, do the modification for that. So, yes, you buddy. Calibrated coil gun. Increase rarity, increase level. Oh no, I'm still 1 power coupling short for that. Fine. So we'll need to get one more bit of gear that we can utilize for that. Alright, back to en route here, back into the Supranet. And boom, lovely. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it's a bit of a... Axelfac has a message for us about Dogface. And would like us to tell Dogface he's a very good boy because his health isn't doing so well right now and he's had a rough visit today. But he was such a good boy the whole time.
Dogface, come here. You're a good boy. Good boy, Dogface. I'm sure you've been very brave.
You're a good boy, Dogface.
Very brave dog. Well, this is a bit creepy. This is all a bit graveyard in space. Excuse me. Okay, let's check the structures. They're the logical starting off points. I think that one looks closer to me.
So wait, that's the place that you're supposed to check out?
Yeah, I'm checking this place out for raiders. And nothing is being located yet, but logically it feels like, yeah, check structure to structure.
And it looks like maybe a minefield.
Yeah, that's definitely a minefield over in that direction. That's an operational space laser. Already powered by the Luxiovet. Oh, this is a little bit... suddenly gone a bit creepy, hasn't it? Alright. Oh, hang on, I'm detecting something. Detecting
Mines.
enemies.
Classic.
Just a mine. And 1 cargo drone. So cargo drone probably isn't going to be that dangerous. Okay. Oh, hang on. Obviously, they're just, yeah, that'll be the G&B mining lasers. They mined it up, ready to deal with anyone who was returning. So, okay, we just basically, if we clear out the mining laser, then they can go and collect whatever it has mined. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we've locked onto you. Need to be 4.5. Yeah, down it goes. Right. Don't know if that guy was going to cause trouble, but if he was, he ain't anymore. Check the next little ship thing. If we're lucky, there could be something inside it. Generally, little ship holes and little ship hulks are not a bad source of giblets. Oh, there's another one. No mines on this occasion, but if we know they're mining them, potentially could be turrets down there. I'm wondering if turrets are about to spring into life. If so, then bomb thrower, we know how to deal with you, don't we?
1 bomb thrower and a batch of fuel tanks. Someone's about to build their own little base, it seems.
Okay. There we go. Nice. Just pop it. Just toss his own things back at him, and he gets absolutely destroyed. And then help myself to power casing. All right. So destroy outlaw structures. Take them out. Many of them are taking each other out. In fact. Wonderful.
Better make one last sweep of the area before calling the others.
And yeah, there might be a little bit more here yet. Could also do all the mining before they even get here. Lol. Feels kind of rude, but you know, also technically gets me stuff that I need in order to build resources. Because my dear friend Ben, we need to get Claire out to the freezer. Just kidding, just pop Claire out to the freezer for a minute. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we just put Claire in the freezer when she gets annoying? Oh.
There's no room in the freezer because of all the nice homemade food I've made.
That's actually true, and a very good point. It's an excellent point, in fact. There we go. Nice.
I don't know if you could hear it, but I am glaring at him.
It's true. I think there was audible glaring there.
Yeah.
So, okay. Where else would there be trouble? And is there anything else there I can help myself to? Scrap metal. Oh, plasma. 2 plasma. I won't say no to some plasma, actually. Help myself to all of that. Lovely. So, okay. We've checked the 2 obvious sites. Loop around the outskirts. We've got to find... There's clearly sign of something else here. I think they are... Hang on, if we've been along here... Don't think we've been over here yet. Check for any sign for anything.
Oh, Axelfax says Dogface hurt us.
Oh, good. Well, I hope Dogface is okay. Oh, Ted's had a few little health wobbles over here. Even his limited time here, bless him. Oh!
There you are.
I think Axelfax might be just a slightly older gentleman.
Yes. Do you mean the dog rather than...
Sorry, I mean Dogface. Axelfax, I'm very sorry, mate.
Got into a bit of trouble, but the area's clear now.
Okay.
Calibrated decimator.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I think we've run into trouble. By the way, that is a okay, ridiculous, lovely damage. Yeah, bonus of damage versus armor, and on top of that, okay, ridiculous. Yeah, actually, not even that short range. 1,200 ridiculous armor damage. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, we're definitely keeping that.
Scrap. Better check on him.
Oh my goodness, did the exact thing I said was going to happen, where because I left them alone, now they're all going to cocking explode? Oh dear, who could have cocking predicted the exact thing that I said was going to happen and warned them about? And then they just sort of, oh no, you go ahead and scout, even though the last time you did it, we immediately got ambushed. Idiots. Cocking idiots. It's not my fault they're all dead, alright? This is annoying, because I'm getting paid per them surviving, and they're sending me off to do dumb shit. Like, leaving them alone and not bothering. Well, you know what? If you can't be bothered to save yourselves, I can't bother to save you. I'm just going to go and deal with random unknown signals. Fuck you, you stupid losers. Claire!
Anyway, shout out to Adrien, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars. And
Excellent dollars.
Know, John, have you played X-Wing Alliance? This reminds me of playing it. It has the same vibes.
What, as this, sorry?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what he means.
I've not played that, actually. That's really quite, I can't remember what year, but that's quite an old game at this point, isn't it?
I don't know.
Outlaw Scout, and down you go. Both of you dead. It's good explosions in this game. Everything just, oh, look at that. That's a lovely explosion, actually. That's really quite a beautiful explosion. Beautiful explosion's worth a lot, damn it. And
1999.
1999. Yep, I would have thought it was a 20 era potentially. Okay, we've also got ourselves some elite chappies. 4.3, 4.2. Right, that's you. 3.9, and whatever you are. Right, let that weapon charge come back. I'm pretty sure he's coming this way. And dead. Getting me immediately. Efficient beam laser. I'm going to be honest, game. I just feel like when I'm choosing weapons I want to use, I'm not considering efficiency. I'm considering, like...
Style.
I'm considering style, explosion. Does it feel like I'm, like, hip thrusting? Ooh, FTL core level 5. Sorry, FFT core level 5. Is that power? Is that power? That kind of feels like power to me. Oh, that might be a special one. And a Gauss cannon. Okay. Gauss cannon sounds kind of sexy, mind. This is okay. We might have some shit here. It's okay.
I do have a message to somebody who's about to leave.
Yes, go.
Shout out to Animated Goblin, who gave us £5 and says, "Hey John and Claire and Ted, hope you're all well. Can I get one of John's enthusiastic happy birthday shouts for tomorrow?"
I actually can't. Sorry,
Animated Goblin.
Happy birthday, dear Animated Goblin! Happy birthday to you! Well, you know that when we do that, I hold Claire and I both hold our arms out. 'Cause you've got to, otherwise it just wouldn't make any sense anymore.
Yeah, I think that's audible.
Yeah, I'd like to think that's audible. Okay, so the weapon is going to be ever so slightly less output to weapons, a bit more output to shields, and way more output to boost. But I'm not sure I can deal with it really. But yeah, it will be massively increased weapon energy output to Bloodstar weapons, which I basically use like none of actually. We've got the Gauss cannon, which is okay, 1,200. Basically, heavy weapon system, yeah, hugely, yeah, ramps up fire, gets very good against energy. Under the right circumstances, could be very useful. Beam laser, very low range, high intensity consistency beam. No tracking needed. Oh, no tracking needed. So you just fire it and it just works, does it? Is that really exciting enough for me to ever use it? Actually, you know what? There is. Okay. You know what we do have? What we've got is this weapon is slowly starting to fall behind. Okay. The Marksman's Railgun is amazing. If I replace the calibrated coil gun, range 2000, 54 to 40, with the Bloodstar calibrated decimator, 1200 range, but 142 kinetic DPS, 48 energy DPS. I believe like the DPS in general just works against like once you're through the armor. And then we change out the power for something that gives you bonus 70%. I mean, when we're out of marksman, generally we're out of marksman. So you know what? I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to put on the calibrated decimator, which is the only Bloodstar weapon we've got. And I'm going to change out the power core in. And so it's going to give me, like, this thing is going to be able to fire really efficiently. And we're going to see how that works for us. Though in theory, we might bring this one back down the line. We'll have to see. Because this has been an old, reliable, faithful. It's been very solid at its range.
I'm going to go check on the soup.
Excellent. Good call. Okay.
And give the dog a kiss.
Giving the dog a kiss on the way past makes perfect sense. So, okay. Flip her around straight through here. Just jump to Supra. I'm fine with the rest of this, and we'll now go check in with those guys. So yeah, we've got the long range, and then once we're into short range, I've got the Bloodstar boosted thing. So I've kind of got the bit of synergy going on there. But I feel like if these idiots end up dead, it's not my fault. I refuse to accept responsibility for this. I don't accept responsibility for this. This is this idiot's fault, not ours.
Team, anyone?
Cocking gone.
Good thing I'm still locked in on their signature.
Cooking useless. So, okay.
There. Looks like they haven't gotten far.
Okay. And, is that Supranet? Yep, that's jump. Right. Keep on keeping on. They presumably jumped out in an emergency. I mean, there was an indication that he'd got a plan. Possibly they might be jumping ship. Oh, wow, that's not gone far. It's 140 light years away. It's like, I don't know, man. That feels like that's pretty far. Let's just see if I can actually test out my new weaponry. If this happens to be like, say, an ambush, where it's like, you know, distress signal, this could be an excellent test for that new weapon. Really excellent test, in fact. So,
looks like no one's taking care of this base. I guess it's got to be me.
Can I be bothered with just taking out a random base? Did that ever produce anything good last time? Honestly, no. Mission will fail and leave it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm off by. I feel like that one was relatively high levels of effort for not much reward. I'm happy to just keep on keeping on. If it's a distress signal, I might pop in, test out the new gun. We're into the deep fields right now. That feels bad in some ways. I feel like feel like you're leading me into dangerous territory. I haven't gotten far. 140 cooking light years away. Jesus. Okay, everything's fine. Just getting over to here. Having a look-see at them. Guys, why did you jump out? Are you by any chance abandoning the mining company because you feel like they abandoned you? Because I feel like you might be. And...
Huh? Why are they docking here?
Okay. Hey, guys. I feel like you might be jumping ship. And honestly, if you do, I get it. That's fine. That's a-okay. So, alright, here we go. And... Hey, guys. Do you need me to... Oh, you want me to literally... Sorry, you want me to literally dock in the dock that's here. Sorry, my mistake. Just crack into here. And... Hey there, guys.
So you found us.
You didn't tell me this was part of your itinerary.
I've been flying past this place for weeks now, wondering when I would ever have the courage to do this.
Oh, they're jumping ship.
My team won't survive much longer working for those fools.
Oh, I figured it.
This is where we will build ourselves a better life.
What? How do you think you'll be doing that?
By looking after each other. By taking what we can and doing what is necessary.
Sounds like you want to set up your own little outlaw operation. Is your team in on this?
We're all in the same boat here. We had enough of Grady and Brunt screwing us over. Here, take this. It's your payment for protecting us back there. We will not see each other again.
Guess I'm the last one to judge you on a move like that.
That's very fair. It would be very strange if we were a dick about this. So, I mean, while we're here, I'll buy a missile for you for $2 space dollars. That's absolutely fine. There's no shop here or anything. So, alright. Just launch, I guess. But in which case, unfortunately, that suggests no bonus from what's-his-face, the other chappie. Bit of a shame, but what can you do? And... abandon the miners. Leave. So, okay. Do you mean, like... go back to where we started? Oh, hang on. Is that a container? Okay. I'm just going to slightly loot the system before we leave, obviously. It would be remiss of me not to, you know, go looting for a... Where's that cooking container? I think it was just flying circles around it for a second there. Right, just in 100 odd meters and money. I will never say no to money. And was there something else here? That was scrap metal. Does that mean it's the pure scrap metal, like the good stuff? And I guess it must mean it's marked with green. Not 100% sure I understand what that means, but anything else here? Yeah, there's one container, but it's not like a locked container or anything, or like a sealed container or what have you. So, alright. I guess we're leaving. So, in which case, what's the next step of that mission? And...
have a good life, you bastards.
Go back to this chappie. The problem is, yes, if we tell him the truth, then that screws them over. But, you know what? While we're passing by. Random signal. Never say no. How's Ted? And how's the soup? In that order.
Ted is very good. He's now moved his head to look at you.
Oh, he is actually peering lovingly over his shoulder at us, which is very nice.
And now he's gone back to sleep.
Ooh, an obvious trap, you say? Like an obvious trap. Where's the obvious trap? I don't know, man. Is there really that much obvious? Oh, there's literally something over there. Literally something over there. Ooh, obvious trap, you say? Ooh, money. Okay. When you say obvious trap, I mean... I can literally see there's a red thing there. So we could just get within 4.5 kilometers of it and then just open fire. Like, theoretically, I think we could just, you know, knock it out before it even does anything. Let's get to 4.4. Open her up. And... whatever it is, unfortunately. Okay, well, you know what? If it's going to ambush us at close range, then we can use my new weapon, which is 1,200, which is fine. Unfortunately, whatever this thing is, because it's not launched the ambush yet, it's probably, like, in cover, so I can't snipe it. So... alright. Don't trust this, but... charge up weapons. Ready. Once it reveals itself.
This will be their last trap.
Well, whatever that was, it's done. Okay, and now what we're going to do is... Okay, this is fine because now what we're going to do is... we're going to activate EMP generator! And then we're going to go over to things, and everyone is now cocking everything. Down you go. And down you go too. Okay, and now we're going to get some space between me and them. We're finally using our toys correctly. Because now I've got ridiculous, and now that just buys so much space between me and them. Now they're like 5 kilometers away.
But you've got your good weapon.
And as soon as they're not 5 kilometers away, and as soon as they're trying to chase me down, but they can't even open fire till they're inside, like, you know, a certain amount of space, and now most of them have lost me. And I could... That's absolutely fine. Oh, there's more trouble coming in yet, though. And where'd you guys come from? Excuse me. None of that. 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 Am I ready for... I am ready for that. Okay, that's one of you dead. No, there's actually just more of you than I thought there were going to be, actually. Oh, hang on. This is... Okay. Bit of healing. EMP boost away again. There's so many of them, actually. There's so cocky many of them. That is fine. Over to here. I think I just struck and walked into an asteroid there. Is you dead?
Sounds like something you do.
But I'm getting my shield back nice and fast. Why are you not hitting? There's more. There's cocky more coming in. What is this? Take out you nice and fast. Seriously, why are they just going to keep coming forever? Is that just the thing they're going to do at this point? And nice. Seriously, that's just support drones. They go down like no one. They go down no trouble.
Okay, they got what they deserved.
No, that was the last of it, and that means I can help myself to a whole bunch of free stuff. Whether any of it looks particularly interesting. I guess some nanobots to replace the ones I had to utilize there. So that's fine. As I'm about to pick up more. Just do some nanobots. Obstacle detected. Help myself to all of that. Alright, just grab, and now just quickly grab all of the various bits of loot. Nice and easy. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Molly, who wants to know, it's unlikely you'll finish Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition before Dreadwolf releases, right?
Extraordinarily unlikely.
Yeah, you're not just being pessimistic, Molly. There's just a lot of things to cover.
Yes. Do we have a date for Dreadwolf yet?
I am not sure.
Plus, I mean, okay, let's all be sad and honest with each other here, which is BioWare ain't what it used to be. People, like, I don't know, like, even if you're the biggest Dragon Age fan in the world, how excited? Like, are you really, really certain you want to get your hopes up for Dreadwolf at this point? I don't know, people. BioWare, I don't know if BioWare's ever going to do what they once did again. Everyone at BioWare who did that stuff is gone. BioWare feels like a very different company now. It's sad, but I don't know if we're ever getting BioWare back again, if you will. It's really sad, but I don't know. BioWare feels like one of those companies where maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe something really good will happen. It's hard to say. Dear oh flipping dear. I don't know. I'm sad when I think of BioWare these days. Maybe one day they'll do something amazing. Oh, this is precisely what I wanted to see. And go, 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 go. Yes, lock onto you. Lock onto you. Admittedly, this thing doesn't do well against shields, which is a shame. And lock on. Oh, well done. I'm amazed you were able to survive that. Take out you. Take out you. And what? Yeah, as soon as the actual shield's gone down at that point, you're fine. And we good, buddy? There we go. Just a nice, easy one. I like the smash and grabs. The smash and grabs are super easy. Yeah, we're up to like almost 24,000. So if there's a single decent thing going on and mining equipment, that's good money too. That's just more good money. Accelerated shield. Yeah, but I'm guessing it's accelerated with a ramen.
7 ramen.
So much ramen. I'm guessing the accelerated shield's got trouble. Like level 7 mines. Well, la-di-da. I don't particularly care for laying out mines. Accelerated shield is okay. It comes back faster, but it's literally a lot weaker. Bye. That's fine. And now I've broke. Yeah, once you break down, if you can start making your own, which is nice. So now, yeah, if I wanted to, hang on, let's just have a look, see how that works. So crafting primary, secondary, modules, one of which is shields. Yeah, I can now just craft my own shield, but presumably only a common shield. So I could craft a shield and, like, you know, see if it happens to be better than the one I've
And then I suppose once you have it, you can use the upgrade even if you weren't able to craft one.
Well, given my current shield is literally 4, I'll give it a go to see, like, you know, how good it turns out to be. And yeah, I can't preview it, so just, yeah, craft it. Congratulations, I've got a shield. So it's got slower recharge speed, but like I don't know if I want to give up 75% recharge speed for 4 capacity.
Yeah, but check what you need to do to improve it, though.
No matter what I did to improve it, 75% recharge speed is too much to give up. But I could, like, you know, I'll give it. Let's just try it again, see if it gets to give me the same thing, or if it just draws different. Same thing. Okay, so it looks like it's always the same, unless I just got very unlucky. But it feels like that's very, very similar. And then there's, yeah, the sensor. My current sensor it's a level 4 basic sensor. So logically a level 5 sensor should be basically just superior. So craft one of them. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit better. So equip that. So yeah, that's just, I've just slightly, ever so slightly made a better thing there. Not desperately exciting, to be honest, but, you know, it's fine, and we can just dismantle the old one, and we're just slowly learning about stuff. Yeah, that's all absolutely fine. So, okay, in which case, back to where we should be. We just need to kill a handful more enemies, and yes, jump back into space, go in this direction. We need to go speak to that guy, because bare minimum, he'll give us experience and the flatter rate. The problem is, the most effective lie I can tell him is, oh no, all the miners died. But then I get no bonus. If I tell him all the miners survived, then he'll ask, where are the miners? They all jumped ship while you were checking the soup. They basically decided to abandon the mining company that they thought was abandoned them, which I kind of figured was what was about to happen.
Yeah.
So yes,
I mean, you might be able to tell this guy because he seemed quite...
You know what? He did seem sympathetic. Possibly if I tell him the
Yeah.
truth, he won't be a dick about it.
Looks like I've stumbled on an area with lots of resources.
And this is fine. That was definitely an explodey drone right there. Take you out. Help myself to nanobot small. This is just a resource area, so honestly, as soon as I'm not being actively attacked, I'll probably jump straight out. Because, yeah, this is just a handful of basics, and it's a fairly low-level enemy in low-level area. Fine. Jump straight back out in that case. That one's not really worth my trouble. Got a tiny bit of experience there. And by killing 3 enemies, I got some of my armor back. Which is nice. So, like, you know, just popping into a random area just for the sake of that is not terrible, to be honest. But, okay. Let's go and have a nice chat to this guy about, yes. But you're not wrong. He was sympathetic to me. Like, literally, I'm a runaway illegal clone. And he was like, yeah, you know what? Sure, me and you are cool.
And I'll pay you to do some work.
Yeah. So it's possible he would actually, even if I tell him the truth, he'll be understanding about it. He won't be a dick about it. He might even be supportive. So
yeah, he might, like, you know, just find a way to write it off in a way that doesn't put them in trouble.
Yeah, makes sense. And where's the landing? I think I'm underneath
Docking with Gibble.
There it is. I thought I recognised the underside of it. Dear oh dear. Right, buddy.
But where's the team?
I tried to catch up with them, but they were already gone.
This is bad. Giordano was the last one to make a stand for us normal guys. I can only hope that management will soon move us all out of Cito. Here, take this. I can't pay you for the miners, but I still owe you and Ben for bailing on you.
Thanks, and good luck to you.
Fair enough, we didn't get a choice.
It was good seeing you, man.
I was thinking we were going to be heading into a choice there, but bare minimum, we get the experience and we get plenty of money. So, okay. We've now got 25 grand, and we've been away from the planet with the shipyard for some time. So surely at this point, now might be a time to go in and see if we could go over to a beautiful, sexy green ship.
Alright, well, you get there. Shout out to Giles, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, congrats on your hairdresser simulator video. It was very funny indeed. Reminded me of Some Mothers Do Have 'Em. Some Mothers Do Have 'Em? Did I say that right?
That's a long... That's...
A 1970s UK comedy that always ends in catastrophe and chaos.
I've seen a little bits of it, but yes, it's that's an obscure reference right there. Amazing.
Is it kind of like Heady Ball?
You know what? You're not a million miles off,
Yeah.
sure. All right.
Except that I still don't know how to say that correctly, no matter how many times you make fun of me for being Heady Ball.
Right, straight down into the plains, and then, yeah, we just need to figure out whether the mines this guy wants clearing as part of the main objective are the mines in this local area, or if we need to move somewhere else. But, bare minimum, just boost down over to here. Come on, cross your fingers. Let's have something sexy here. I've got 23 grand, so that should be enough for a trade-in on
Really pretty good
on
ship,
a green
yeah.
ship, yeah. Oh, ow!
Now you've lost some of the value of the trade-in there.
I missed the parking. I missed the parking thing a little bit. I missed the parking thing. So okay, here we go. Here we go. And okay,
So tiny.
a green tiny fighter,
Oh.
a green sentinel, in some very
Reaver is a good name.
yeah, and that's. I mean, it looks quite small, but actually, like, okay, the shields are great, but you get tons of armor, more hull, and then that's a bomber, isn't it?
Vindicator.
Yeah, that's your bomber right there. Okay, let's have a look. So, okay, this sentinel is basically very similar to what I've got. Induction is, yeah, same basic deal. The passive is each kill reduces could another device. I'm not super keen on. The static I never really get round to using as well. Then we've got, yeah, then we're into the blues, which I definitely cannot afford. Like, the thing is, when this is trade-in, so I'm giving up my ship and I'm paying 17,000 on top of that. Like,
You do want more than just it's okay.
Then 17% more shield and 6% more armor. I mean, the hull is a lot nicer.
Yeah.
It handles a tiny bit better. It gets me a tiny bit more
What's
cargo.
that? 20
There's
cargo.
yeah, a bit more cargo on that. I mean, okay, this thing is.
I mean, the shield on that.
The shield on that is weak, but weapons use boost energy after weapon energy is depleted. Okay, so you can keep firing for longer. That's kind of nice. Boost weapon damage and fire rate, provides unlimited energy. Killing enemy increases the remaining duration by a second. Passives 10% increase primary weapon. That's never going to hurt. Okay. It's not. They're not jumping out at me.
What about the Typhoon?
That is a bomber.
Oh,
So-
that's a Vindicator, which is not the same.
Yeah. Huh?
It's a Vindicator, it's not a bomber. Like the class of the ship.
But it's clearly one of the slow chunky boys.
Okay.
I think.
But I'm just saying that's why people want you to have a look at it.
I mean, isn't it? I mean, this is a Sentinel, which is that was what my existing ship class is. My existing ship has been a Sentinel the whole time.
Yeah.
Which is like the middle of the roader.
No, I'm literally saying it's a Vindicator because people are
Yeah, it's
quite
heavy.
excited about
Yeah,
the
it's heavy.
Vindicator.
It's a heavy.
Yeah.
So okay.
Sure.
So it's a bit on the slower side, but like equally, I go around pretty slow. Like, it's not actually that much slower, is it? It's really not that much slower at all. Okay, what's the passive is when a drone is destroyed, gain 20% increased damage. This is, yes, destroyed enemies leave behind a wreck. Salvage the spawn allied drone that persists between locations. You have 5 drones active at any time. Gain 100% increased shield capacity that is reduced Buy 20% for each spawn drone. So I'm sharing my shields with them, but I've got loads of shields. Phalanx. Increase your drone's fire rate and synchronize them to attack your locked target. Temporary spawns any missing drones for the duration of the effect. Okay, this sounds intriguing. So basically, yeah, but they persist between locations. They're just coming with me. And, like, it really isn't that slow. I'm losing 1 secondary ship slot, but come on, I don't use my secondary weapons much already. You know what? I think I'm willing to give that a go. Given they were saying, like, you know, you can just trade it back out later. There's like, it's not like fucking Starfield where you've got to pay 85% of the value of a ship just to register it, just to sell it. No wonder people leave the UC. Cocking 85% tax rate on the sale of all private vehicles.
Have you tried buying a ship in the Freestar Collective or registering in Freestar Space?
It's actually, probably should look into that. You're not wrong. Well, technically, I'm registering them for Civilization, so I'm assuming it will be the same. I'm willing to give this a go. So yes, we're going to buy and sell currents. We're going to give the Vindicator a go here. Necromancer ship. Let's see how I feel about it. And then yeah, we'll have to. So that's her. I feel like she's a bit grim. She's a bit grim, to be honest. So what we're gonna do?
Just look at those colors.
So yes, we want to. I think trade out the homing missiles for instead my rapid fire rockets, which you could just sort of spam. Then again, that damage really isn't great. You know what? I'll stick with the homing missiles. And then the railgunner. I've been a little bit underwhelmed with the calibrated calibrated decimator in a way.
Oh, Freestar has the same rules.
Same rules. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. So yeah, we'll leave that for now. You know what? I don't even like the mine launch, so I'm going to dismantle that for... I thought that was going to give me, you know, really advanced stuff there, but I guess technically that purple warning was this is too high level for you, not this is that good. So okay, hang on, back to the shop. We've got apparently ramen is currently in demand. Price has gone up. Boom. Hashtag that ramen money. And mining equipment also in demand. Brilliant. So that's good. That's all very, very good indeed. Just break down the old sensor for parts. We're barely going to get any money for that at all. And then over on this side, we have got a repeater, a pulse laser. Is that repeater? Hang on. Even shorter range. In fact, what's even the point of that? I mean, critical hits have a 40% chance to recharge. That feels completely pointless. High capacity homing missiles are just weaker. Rockets are pretty on the flimsy side. Cruise booster is straight up better. That is just, yeah, that is just superior speed gain. And I need all the speed I can get at the moment. So yeah, buy and equip. So get that sorted out. That's in play. Nice. Sensor is not much better about that. Ooh, Culver crystals. Okay, we're getting...
Wait, is that a thing that's
what?
Green for 300 that you can then break down? Same with the solar panels?
No, that's an uncommon crafting resource.
Oh, you can't just farm it.
No. That would definitely
I mean,
I
thought it wouldn't be, but I thought I'd check.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and then what we need to do is... Okay, so we've checked the shop there. But crucially, we do need to hang on, go over to ship, customize style. We need to set this. So okay, we need to edit you, paint job, and that's just the things on the outside, right?
I think so. I mean,
oh no, that's the primary color. I mean, I can kind of deal with the Rosso Corsa with a little bit of light blue. Then back over to this. So that's then... Yeah, that's this bit. And then you can... Tertiary livery is... You know what? I can deal with that.
Well, it's go to the blue again?
It's kind of jolly.
Yeah, because it's like a different blue.
Is it?
Which is kind of cool. Yeah, over here. Or it's just maybe it's a different.
I think it's just the shadow, maybe.
A different shine. But people were saying if you change.
I'm okay with the slightly more the darker red as the cycle there. I'm actually okay with that.
If you change to if you change the gloss or the finish from standard to metallic or whatever, apparently you can make it change appearance quite a bit.
Yeah.
That's what people were saying.
So that's the one I want. Yep. So we're applying that right now. I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. That looks pretty nice to me. And then perks, the cruise drive. What are you wanting? We've got like nowhere near enough for any of that. Tractor beam 2 would be... actually, you know what? We're not even a million miles off that, actually, but not quite. It's hardly a priority. Okay. I'd say let's check the mission data here. We're going. Now we're ready for the big one. Okay, Drax sent me to this territory. We need these. So clear the Crystal Cavern of Raiders. Clear the Desert Mine of... Okay, Crystal Cavern and Desert Mine. I'm going to try out, and we need to find out some little enemies, so we need to use to create our new undead skeleton minions. So, okay. Crystal Cavern. And Desert Mine. Alright. And then just activate that. Just go into that mode. Still feel like, you know, we're perfectly nippy, to be honest. There's just a little... Oh, hang on, what was that? Was that low? Hey. Cargo unit. Pull you. Thank you. Right, let's go over to here. But then again, actually, when there was a handful of little level 5s over here. I've got 10 million points of everything, and I've still got all my old weapons. I'm still fighting in fundamentally the same way. So as soon as we get within 4.5 of them, we're just going to basically...
Do you know what? That works really well, the colours of your ship, with the colours of the, like, the propellers, the booster flames at the back of your ship.
Yeah. I can buy that. So, okay, it was that a... Yeah, that's wreckage. So, hang on, buddy, come back. Come back, wreckage. Did you go over to wreckage? Construct drone. Okay, I've got a combat drone. So he's now my friend. Presumably he's got his own, like, health meter and shit. So, but they don't always drop them. Like, not every enemy... Like, one enemy made wreckage, one enemy didn't. So, I've got one drone. And right now he's just going to do his own thing. But, like, if I use my ultimate, when it's charged, it decharges because we change ship. Naturally, it's going to... Is it just flying, by the way? Marksman homing missiles are just flying in the air, probably where they were killed. And, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that any good, by the way? Nope. Only advantage would be range, but the actual damage is a lot lower, so I can't be worrying about that. So, okay. Apparently you guys have got trouble in your crystal caverns. Let's start with the crystal caverns. We can use this to start wailing on these losers. And just going to... And he's going to cruise a lot more. She feels a little bit slower, but you know what? I imagine she'll feel nice when we get into combat. And at that point, that's a very small hole. That was... Oh, I'm sorry.
Even had time to put up a missile silo.
Sorry. I thought you still owned this. I thought we were going into the hole. I didn't realize we were going into the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, you've got some wreckage that fell.
That's true, actually. Enemies mean good. Though it says you, unfortunately, if you're in an environment where there's gravity, you've got to wait for it to land. So now, yeah, we've got... That's the spare capacity is what's at the top there. So, yeah, I've got 2 more I can have now. Was that more wreckage by any chance? No, that's the actual station, by the way, and that's just some random iron. Okay, so now we're going in. Excellent. So just take out all of you. That's a good weapon. Okay, now we're all going in. All right, lads, on me. We're going into the very small hole, and there we go. Take out you. Take out you.
Well, I think I got them all.
All right. Was that...
Let's check the other cave.
Oh, really? Was that it? I kind of assumed it was a lot more than that, but I tell you what, this little gun's good for the old mining. This little gun's good for the old mining. That's wreckage. So now I think I can have one more if there's any more wreckage around. There's something over here. That's an emergency... Sorry, an energy injector. An emergency indicator, as I was probably saying. I'm terrible at reading. It's great. Oh, look. Oh, when you go into boost mode, all my friends are all... Like, especially if I go out a little bit. Hey, guys, if I go into boost mode, do they all form up around me? Oh!
That's quite nice.
Oh, yeah. Guys, no, stay in formation. Stay in formation. It looks badass. Okay, you know what? I've been won over because when I go into boost mode, they're all like, hey, wait! We love you, Dad! Woo! Fly together, best friends. Okay, these guys also going to be laying out traps and trash around the entrance here. Not on this occasion. Alright. In we go, lads. In we go. We're probably doing point-blank range fighting right now. Oh, hang on! I completely missed that up in the top left there under my health bar. That's the health bar of all my little drone friends. Totally missed that. So that's good. Hey, guys. We got... Oh. Right. Take these guys out if we can.
A detonator drone. I don't like where this is going.
Is that wreckage?
I think so, but it's just fallen into the pit, so... Detonator drone. Oh, am I going to have to be trapped in a little bit here and have to blast my way out down the line? Possibly. Well, there's containers down over here. Eyes open. Oh. Right, Phalanx is ready to go, so if I need to, I can now basically point at, just say, okay, all drones concentrate fire on my target with bonus everything, please.
And then you get the extra drones, but maybe just wait until your current drones get killed off.
It doesn't kill my drones. It doesn't damage my drones.
I know it doesn't damage your drones, but it gives you free drones, so...
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It brings you up to 5 to have to do the ultimate. It's said in the text.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
But where would the material for said thing come from?
It's your ultimate. It's space magic. I don't know.
Okay,
I thought
fair
it said
enough.
That. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, this thing's very good at mining. I will give it. Keep on keeping on. Round here. Help myself to... uninteresting. Help myself. Okay. But so far, we're okay. And I've now got a full set of these guys. And, I mean, I'm not sure how far they're going to also distract the enemy. But I will say, being a, you know, big, slow, bumbly boy with a load of friends, I can dig it. I can dig it.
And now we finally have the little robots from Megamind.
That's actually true. I actually do functionally have little Megamind robots right now. That
was half a dozen.
Does that mean that's all of them, or did you just enjoy saying a half a dozen? No, that was it. He just enjoyed saying that was half a dozen for some unexplained reason. Well, there's a valuable shipwreck that's got caught in the drilling machine, which is excellent. I must have some of that magnetic repulsor. Okay. Warfare device pushes the target towards the aim direction. Target receives 100% collision damage for 5 seconds. Target level must not exceed your own level. It feels very specifically situational. Okay, I think I'm happy just with my little boost. Yes?
Psycho Purple says Claire is correct. Kara Vidov says she always is.
Wow, I don't think that's necessarily true. Right, get back upstairs through here. This is back up to you.
But yeah, what I was saying is, because that's how it works with the drones, don't activate your ultimate.
Hang up, we got trouble.
Because you killed everyone inside?
No. Oh, but look how distracted he is.
Yeah.
He's so distracted by my drones. And
they're good boys.
Wow, he barely even shot at me.
I mean, we did tell you, the chat did tell you.
That's pretty exciting. That is actually pretty exciting that is a thing. And another FFT core. Okay. Have a little look, see what we've just picked up there. So, function identical, but bonus. Hang on, was that bonus 17? This one is it's just the same, but with bonus 17 to firepower. Well, yes. Obviously. So now I just get giant piles of bonus firepower. So in which case that can be dismantled straight away. Which is very exciting.
Power coupling, excellent.
Yeah, though I think at this point, like, this old girl at level 2, even if I get her up to level 3, she's still going to be behind, bless her. Like, I think we just need to wait until a new coil gun shows up at a higher level, because you can only upgrade level once. So, and we've already upgraded this. Actually, has this one already been upgraded or not?
Marksman railgun? I think it has, yeah.
Yeah, but it was at a different.
No, I think you upgraded rarity on this, not level.
Increase level, increase rarity.
Well, it didn't say you can't do it.
Increase level. I kind of love this thing. So it's going. It's going up. It's going up. She's a sexy girl. All right. She's you know. She's a freak in the sheets and on the streets, and you'll take her home to meet your mother anyway. Like it's just oh, my little drone buddies. Wait, where's the 5th one? God damn it! There he is. You know,
yeah, you could tell.
Yeah, but he wasn't in formation, not properly anyway.
Yeah, because he's lagging behind a little bit because he's injured.
Well, this is no cooking. You. Why is there iron in the sky? Like, oh, there's iron in the sky. Excellent. Just good old flying iron. Right, you better have them cooking keys for me. I deserve keys at this point. And in. Like my new ship. Fair enough.
It is cool.
Yeah.
Keys. This is highly unofficial, but there is a decommissioned jump gate at the Charybdis junkyard that may contain old key signatures.
I was hoping for a more straightforward solution.
It is indeed a dubious solution, but for a dubious character. You see, while you were gone, I ran a background check.
Oh shit.
Your name is Adam Roslin. You are a fugitive sought by the colonial fleet.
Scrap. Didn't expect a G&B officer to be so diligent.
Well, we have a bit of time on our hands out here. I also learned that you were a wingman assigned to Craig Callahan's squad. A wingman who apparently died defending a doomed engineer.
Just because Callahan abandoned him didn't make him doomed.
And that is precisely why I am helping you. Because in management's eyes, we too are a lost cause. The yields in Ceto are drying up. Director Blakemore is making more profit from our life insurance than from what we actually mine. Everyone should get out while they can.
I'll search the junked gate for those key signatures then.
At Charybdis Bowl, yes. And should you require some additional funds, we have a few assignments on the job board.
Sounds good. Thanks, and good luck.
It's alright.
Likewise, Mr. Roslin. Out here, we all need it.
Alright, so everyone's willing to play ball with me a little bit out here on the edge of space. Gotcha. So, okay, nothing particularly that jumps out at me. And yeah, we're nowhere near the amount of money to move up to, yes, the blue class, unfortunately. So, okay. I think we need to sell that just cargo units, which is, yeah, not particularly interesting. So we'll just kind of get rid of you. Do we have an actual cargo? You can just go because you're filling up space. We probably don't need. Definitely don't need a level 2 autocannon at this point. That can be dismantled. That's all absolutely fine. We've got level 6 versus level 4, so level 4s can definitely go just to clear out the space. That's absolutely fine. And looks to me like, yeah, you haven't learnt anything new over in your shop. So that's all absolutely fine. Don't need any repairs or anything of that nature. So in which case, I'm happy to move straight on. Let's see if we can get out of this little thing, get those keys, and leave. So, okay. Presumably when it says you can leave, it does actually mean, like, proper, you know. Oh, hang on, that's... Oh, that'll be the Charybdis Bowl, literally just around the corner. Well, that's nice. Right, out we...
I don't know, I feel like the name is a little ominous.
Charybdis, yes. Bowl, no. Bowls are nice. You know, you eat pasta and cereal out of them. You know, I think they balance out. You know, it's like the Charybdis cuddle. Like, you know, is it really that bad? Oh, but there we go. The proximity alert, but that. just.
I love you.
I think the ship decided to do a full circuit round the world in order to make that landing work. And there was definitely. The autopilot dev said, just let me handle it, you mad bastard. There we go, straight down. Oh.
Find a gate and those signatures.
Now that's a nice formation.
Why aren't they evenly spread out, though? I may have to dump this ship just because I'm annoyed they're not properly spread out.
Oh my god, John!
Okay, find and loot a scrapped jump gate. So we know what a jump gate looks like. It's the big circular thing, like we've seen before. So we're looking for something large, circular, etc., etc. Get up into the sky just further and further.
Yeah, but maybe it's broken up into pieces.
That doesn't look right. None of this looks entirely right.
Yeah, but don't these pieces that are hanging out, don't they look like they could have formed a circle?
Looks to me like someone's firing. Hello. Oh, sorry. I thought those were missiles. I think it's just someone else. Sorry. My bad. That's very. I didn't mean to blow you up there or attempt to. That was a misunderstanding. Thank you for not returning fire. All right. Check the smoking wreckage. See if there's anything. Oh, hang on. That looked like an open door to me. Hang on. Oh, yeah. And also, that looks like a landing site. Down we go. Ooh. And down. Hello there. Just tiny bit further up. Bring her around. Tiny bit further down. Grab. Okay. Get your way. Hey, buddy. Valuable shipwreck here. Powerful beam laser. Low range, but okay. Not terrible. I mean, no, I'll just take the scrap for that. And nanobots medium. I'll equip that, sure. But we've also got. Are they in the same room as me? Or yes, they are. Nice. There's a blueprint, but an unknown blueprint. A blueprint for an energy core. Blaster, liquor. There we go. Break you down. We don't need you. Clothing times 8. Nanobot small. Alright. Nice little thing there. But yes, I'm pretty sure on the other side of this very structure. Bring her up and around. There we go. That looks like an advertisement to land here. If anyone's going to be able to maybe give me local information, maybe these guys will. I mean, this feels like they're trying to advertise, doesn't it? So we build it, you finish it. And yet, I cannot land. I mean, that looks like I should be able to land. Maybe the game is wanting me to land in a minute, but not yet. Not till I've found the thing. So okay. Up and around, every blad's into formation. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, this is it. Round thing. Knew we were looking for a big old round thing. Alright. Have a little look-see here. Jump gate module looks like it's on the interior. There we go. Hey, buddy. Hey. Just into that 100 meters. Crack her open. Scrap metal.
Just junk? Guess someone beat me to it. Great. Now what?
Oh, go and speak to the locals, who presumably might well know it. Oh.
A jump suppressor. Where did that come from?
Uh-oh. Okay. Somebody is stopping me leaving. And looks like I'm going towards them about now. Everyone on me. Is it by any chance leading me back to that site I just saw?
How to find a single suppressor in this junk?
By just going towards the source of the signal. And then if the signal's going up faster, then you're going in the right direction. And if it starts going down, you're going in the wrong direction again. This looks about good. Well, wherever it is, we're almost on top of it. Now we're going the wrong way again. Go this way. Shack 90. Okay, it's going back up again. Possibly here. No. Maybe that smoking ruin over there. There's a container right there. No. No, definitely going down. Right, more like in this direction. More like over this thing. Going down again. Hang on, I felt it was circling around it here. 786, 85, definitely not that way. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's something interesting going on here. There's something a little bit interesting going on here. Jump suppressor, gotcha! But somebody just activated this and then led me in here.
And... Huh? Someone clearly doesn't want me to leave.
Okay, but maybe they're a friend. A friend who just wants to test my piloting abilities. Okay, this is arguably not a good spot for a very fat, slow ship. Like, all of a sudden, this is in many ways, like, actually kind of bad for my ship, actually. Hope my little drone friends are okay. My little drone friends are okay,
is this some
right?
kind of factory gone rogue? I don't really feel like getting processed today.
I mean, I think your drone friends are okay because you can tell. Cause
I hope they're okay. Right, round here. Keep an eye out for power. This is a cool little section. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And battery. Grabber. I see this container. That's 8 kilometers away. Now, where precisely? Generator. Does battery go in generator? Is that how that works? Yeah. And shield generator. Oh, so they have health bars. So much case. Take them out. Shield's been removed. But what precisely was being... Aha! Up here. Okay. That lets me get up. I assume this ceiling was previously blocked off. This is a cool little section. Alright, round to here. Straight through, down a bit. And straight back out again, where I'm guessing something bad is waiting for me. So let's get the powerful gun ready to go. Alright.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Please, don't Geo-oo.
Huh? Who is this?
I need your parts.
Right, but so do I. You know, this is a junkyard. Why not look for spares that aren't attached to people?
Computing request. Request accepted. IWWWW will LOOK FF for spares that are attached from PPP people.
Nice. The signal's coming from near the jump gate. Maybe that bot knows what happened to the gate's key module.
Okay. But also the bot did just kind of want to tear you up for parts. So...
Yeah, but it was very sensible about being given an alternative solution.
That's true. I did suggest don't murder me, and he was like, okay, yeah, fine. That's acceptable to me. I will not murder you. Before we do, though, there's definitely a container hidden around the back of this chunk pile. Hey, buddy. That's 500 credits. Never going to say no. Right, bring her around. And orientate myself a little bit better. There we go. Down to here. The scrapyard is where we're going. Hey, buddy.
I'm about to dock at your place. Please, no more tricks. Is that clear?
Affirmative.
There we go. It was this place before. It's just presumably, yes, he didn't have landing permission set or something. So, okay. Hi there, mysterious robot. You're cute.
Welcome to Charybdis Recycling Plant where your garbage is our future. How may I help you?
I'm looking for a jump gate module that can generate new jump keys.
Computing request. Only head management at HQ can generate and activate new key codes. If you are an employee of Grady and Brunt, please direct all code requests to HQ.
HQ? That's not even in this system. You're saying that everyone who isn't part of the company cannot leave Ceto?
Exempt our colonial military off. Off. Turning off all systems.
Wait, what about the military?
Colonial officials may use their military override to access jumping facilities.
A military override, huh?
Pyrrhus. I need PAR. Thank you for having visited Charybdis Recycling Plant. Where your garbages are few.
Poor guy. But time to head back to Dax.
Oh no, take him with us. He should be our new friend. We should take him with us.
Give him parts and fix him.
Yeah, we should give him parts. We should definitely give him parts. Also, he is actually running a shop. It's not a great shop. It's kind of terrible, actually. I mean, he's got a superior shield, just about. So I'm willing to. You know what? I'm willing to buy some stuff for you. There you go. There you go, buddy. New superior shield. That's nice. And then beyond that, it's kind of all bad, actually. Oh dear. That's a bit of a shame. I bought something. That was polite of me. You know, that was nice. That was nice. So just straight out of just bye. Please don't eat me for. I think I just fired on your station. I'm so sorry. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. So okay. In the end, unfortunately, it seems like this was a bit of a fool's errand. Instead, we need to nip back to we're not going to get jump keys. We need to something military system. So we need to just nip on home and catch up with Dax, and maybe let Claire out of the freezer. All right, maybe Claire's allowed out of the freezer. I think we should let Claire out of the freezer.
I think so, but Dax wasn't super convinced
Dax
about
wasn't
that.
keen about it. Oh, you know what? There's good arguments on both sides. Let's be honest here. There are excellent arguments on both sides.
Yeah.
I will poke you.
One bad. Just throw them together in one line. I know how to get through the gate, but we will need a military override. An override? Like in a hive unit? Wait, what? We need a hive? That's what you just told me. You don't happen to know where to find one, do you? No, I don't. I'm not sure I trust the sound of those pauses. Looks like there's only one place where we will most definitely find one. But it won't be easy. That pause is on you now. Your friend just emerged from cryo. Ben, he's awake? No, the other one.
Claire!
Woohoo!
Claire woke up. Also, I quite like how my ship looks in the with the
That's really cool.
the heptuple trail is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty. It looks good in flight. You know, she's tanky. I like having my little friends with me. You know what?
That's a good looking ass.
I can deal with this. I can deal with this right here. This is sexy. So straight through you. Oh, my little friends even survive warp jumps.
What are you? What is it? Dax?
I feel like possibly Claire's pulled a chainsaw on him or something. And in we go! Hello! Don't mind me. I rescued you. Also, I kind of kidnapped you, actually. Now I think about it.
I like that kind of comic booky.
Claire is about to stab you. I would get a gun out. Claire is about to stab you with a scalpel.
What the? Dax?
You know what's happened. It's cocking Claire. She booped him.
Paralyzing darts. Your lab here is everything. So you hijacked my transport and brought me here. Not much I can figure out. You left me unattended, so you're obviously not that smart.
Fair.
He's fine. He'll just have a bit of a headache when he wakes up. Firstly, I'm going to give you this local muscle relaxant so you can move your jaw. Then I want you to talk. If you don't give me satisfactory answers, I will use this syringe, which will put you to sleep indefinitely. Blink if you understand. Okay, so where the hell am I?
Cedo system, DMZ.
God damn it. So those bastards really did send me to the DMZ. This is all I need. So you're outlaws?
Not quite. Free agents.
How many more of you?
Just the three of us.
Yeah, I saw the poor guy in the next room. Raiding medical convoys something you do often?
First time. The hell?
Welcome back. Are you going to cause trouble? Your companion here has been filling me in on a few details. You know, you should never hijack a lady without her consent.
You're unintended cargo. We were only after the meds.
Well, I'm not sure what meds alone will do to help your friend in the cryo. Those are 3rd and 4th degree burns he'll need operating on. You weren't planning on doing it yourselves, were you?
We're just doing what we think is right.
Well, I'm a medic first and foremost, so I'm offering to save your friend. If you can get me back out of the DMZ afterwards. This is not where I need to be.
Look, we'll bring you back to GMB. Apologies and all.
No thanks. G and B are in my bad books now. Perhaps I should have read the small print in the contract. I had no idea I'd end up in the DMZ.
Okay. Yeah, we can come to an arrangement. No small print.
Okay then. Well, you two can scrape yourselves off the floor while I get to work. And no funny business, okay?
I have to admit, I like her style.
Red hair, freckles, like her. Yeah. Nothing to not like that.
I'm Delia, by the way. Dr. Delia Wendo.
Call me Dax, and that's Adam.
So, which one of you brought me into this mess?
That was me.
That puts you in the pilot seat when I fly back out.
Don't worry. You and I have the same goal here. But first, we need to find a military override to get past the jump gate.
You got a plan for that?
Actually, we might. Adam, have you ever heard of the Cedo Ghost Fleet?
Can't say that I have.
It's a graveyard of old war wrecks, hidden by those Bloodstar idiots. It's a treasure trove of scrapped military tech, bunker casings, cruiser engines.
Hive units?
Exactly. Problem is, it's hidden by distractor tech, so no one ever found it.
So, more beanbags?
Nah, that's not outlaw style. They're more like fortified bases. That'll make them easier to find, but a hell of a lot tougher to take down.
Where do I start looking?
In the deep fields. I already uploaded some coords to your map. Once all the 3 bases are down, the Ghost Fleet will make its grand entrance and present us with our ticket out of Cedo.
Well, I'm glad you two got it all figured out. I'll gather some data on my patient, while you free agents get busy raiding bases.
We're really not outlaws.
And I really don't care. We're good. As long as you uphold your end of the bargain.
Alright, but crucially, yes, new companion means... what can you do for me? So, okay, nanotechnology, repair... Ooh, doubles repair speed of nanotech. That's pretty good, actually. So yeah, that's like, yeah, healing out in the field. And energy orbs. Destroying ships sometimes sets free energy orbs that replenish some weapon and boost energy when collected. So energy orbs will replenish armor, energy orbs replenish shield. Destroying ships, especially elite, sometimes set off rare orbs. Okay, do even better. Energy orbs move towards you from great distance. Rare orbs recharge the ship's ult. I mean, that just feels like that's very solid. And also, this is remarkably easy to get in play. So we can do one of that. We can do energy orbs, yeah, just to basically get energy orbs on the field immediately. That's just super gel, no trouble. If you just want more super gel, I'm swimming in that stuff. So okay, energy orbs now exist. Although, oh, okay, energy orbs just simply exist. All of those. Now we add each of those one by one. Though by the looks of it, no, we'd need titanium. Not even seen that yet. And loads of power cells. So okay, we can't do that. But nanotechnology,
So wait, that's what you used to upgrade her?
Yes, you just feed resources to basically do little things to her. So I'm happy to pay that. Oh, blimey, that was... I'm going to be honest, I read that backwards and thought that... Okay, so I've just given her all my money. Just given her all my money. We need more money for that.
It's fun being Claire, eh?
That's... Wow. Just... Fucking hell, Claire. Chill out. I think you're asking for a bit too much money there, but... Alright,
I'm just saying you're the one who started pouring your money in because she's a hot redhead, alright?
With freckles. Alright, let's focus.
Oh,
Let's not forget the important thing. Let's not forget the important bit here, damn it.
The important bit is that she bossed you around.
A little bit. Maybe. Can't prove a thing. Can't prove a cocking thing.
15 years.
Right. Okay. So yeah, we've got her now. And yes, by the looks of it, unfortunately, while we had a bit of a wild goose chase for that, we are the right level for the Ceto goat hunt. So now we need to start taking out entire
Ghost hunt, not the goat hunt, John.
Good old goat hunt. We're hunting for goats. Space goats. The best goats of all.
That does sound awesome, to be honest.
They can climb at any slope in space whatsoever. Mainly because there's no gravity, so it's really not as impressive as it sounds. So, okay, that means, yes, that brings us to... Oh, yeah, that brings us to a whole new corner of Ceto. We've still not even come close to us. Like, this just opens up this bit of Ceto. There's 3 whole bits of Ceto we've not even been into. Yeah, this is hilarious. So, okay. As it is now, coming up on 1 a.m., I think we're going to go and eat a little bit of soup instead. But I've had a lovely time with this. Like, I can see this being... this could be coming back. I could potentially see this coming back, so we'll have to have a think about that. We'll see. We'll see. This has been a lovely time. I've been having a lovely... Like, bare minimum, we could maybe do one more, just a, like, cooking escape from Ceto.
Yeah,
if nothing
you
else,
wish.
we'll have to say there's a lot of games coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it's the time of year where a load of really exciting games come out. So, like, equally, there's a lot of other stuff I'd like to cover too. I was really happy we were able to finish My Friendly Neighborhood, but then that game was only like 4 hours long. This is much bigger. So there we go. We let Claire. Let's focus on the important big conclusion here. We let Claire out of the freezer. We let Claire out of the freezer, and she immediately started stabbing us with poison. So I don't know what we were expecting, but that's how that went. So, okay, we're gonna go eat some soup now. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the super chat donations, and yes, we've got a whole bunch of new stuff coming up very soon. Indeed, hopefully, coming up on Saturday, Lords of the Fallen, the new one, obviously. With the same name as the old one. I'll explain on Saturday. That's basically, yes, looking like a bit of a new Souls-like. That's looking very interesting indeed. Wizard with a Gun coming up next week as well from Devolver Digital. Sounding very exciting. I've got my hands on that already, but I cannot tell you a thing about it just yet, I do not believe. And maybe something a little bit secret and special coming up in a bit after that. Let's just say there's some very sexy stuff coming up soon. Halloween special coming the week after that. All your usual Fallouts, all your usual stuff. It's a lot of cool stuff indeed. So hopefully there is something in there that catches your fancy and you enjoy all of that. We may see this again, but equally there's a lot of stuff I want to be covering over the coming weeks. So we'll see. We'll see if it comes back, but it's a good time. But this has got a good shot of being in my top 10 game of the year. This is a good thing, right? This has got a good shot. This has got a good shot of being a highlight of the year for me. This has been great fun. So yeah, hopefully we see you next week for the stream. Hopefully we see you in the comments of other videos. Hopefully we just see you in general. That'd be flipping lovely. So yeah. Unless you've got anything last minute you need to toss in, Claire?
No, I'm all good. I'm all good.
In which case, we're going to go cuddle a dog and eat some soup. That sounds good to me. So, yes, as I say, hopefully we see you next week. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
That's been Ted over there. They've been Benny and True Nerd. And this has been the delightful Everspace 2, where we finally let Claire out of the freezer. Thank you very much. And have fun.
Have soup.
And soup. Yeah, soup is good too.